Sorry about that. I went to go wash my doll face. Apparently there were some mothballs left over. I saw like a spider in there. I had to go clean up, you know what I mean? It happens from time to time. When you're not looking, they just crawl in there. It's rough having ball joints. You know, I'm a very good looking doll, but sometimes there are consequences to, you know, having a giant hole in the side of my face. You guys eat spiders in your sleep. I, on the other hand, have them walk into my face hole. I clean it out. It's not like the spider's dead for any animal activist in the chat. He's fine. I just, you know, poured some water in there and he got flushed out through the bottom. We're good. It's cool. It's fine. No worries. No worries. All I did was traumatize it. All right, let's get started. Da 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 da! Ta-da! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. As always, welcome back to another wonderful Friday stream. Welcome to the dome of porcelain. Hope you guys are having a nice night. Thank you for coming by, and big love to you. Welcome, welcome. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. The faster you can say hi, the faster we get started with the stream. Chat. Today, I have a very special guest for you. That's right. Today is a porcelain parlor. Woo! Yippee! Woo! Audience, you may now yell and cheer in happiness. You're saying hi. Where is my... Wow! Yippee! Woo! Thank you, audience. Anyways, today we're doing a porcelain parlor because our guest is unfortunately preoccupied by forgetting what the schedule was. So they're busy on Saturday. We're doing it today instead. And not only that, just like their namescape, you have all been scammed. Michi's not coming here until 3 hours from now. Congratulations. Yay, you got scammed. You got scammed. Congrats, congrats. The actual porcelain parlor isn't happening until 3 hours from now at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So really, this is the scam train. This is the stalling for time until that motherfucker wakes up for our collab. Hello and welcome to the scam stream. Look, it's perfect. It fits everything. Look, it's like Chekhov's gun. I mentioned scam in the notifications, and now I'm scamming you. Some would say this is how a normal VTuber stream goes, honestly. I saw fucking Domo in the beginning of the stream. Bro actually got scammed. He looked so happy for Michi, and now he's just stuck with me. Dude actually got scammed. Some of you motherfuckers were like legitimately excited. You guys have to wait. Go make some food. In 3 hours, she'll be here. Go make some food. Until then, we're going to be stalling for time. Until then, we're going to be hanging out and until that happens. So we're going to be doing some just chatting. We're going to play some games. We're going to do whatever we have. Let me fix it so there's not a fucking blind bottom at the... Do you guys see this shit? What's going on here? Why is there like an empty space? What the fuck? Par for the course? With Zen? What do you mean with Zen? I think you're getting the wrong streamer, buddy. I don't know what you're expecting, but it's not Zentreya. Double check the stream title. You might be missing something. Just make sure you're reading that right. Wrong flavor of V Shoujo. I have to be sleeping in 3 hours. I have to get up in 6. Hey, get mad at Michi. Not my fault. All right. I gave the schedule like a month ago. Okay. Not me. Not on me. I had the schedule set up. She's the one who forgot that you can't put the gun to my head. Not that you can kill me in a way that matters, but you get the idea. Anyways, let's get into the stream. Let's head over to the mansion and we can get started talking. We're basically going to be yapping for a bit, and then once Michi gets here, we're going to restart and pretend that none of this ever happened, okay? So, in case anyone's wondering, in the canon universe of PorcelainMaid lore, all of this isn't real. This entire first half of the stream is not canon. Ooh, none of this is real. I can say whatever I want. Yippee! Maple Story 2 was good, and you're all fucking cucks for disagreeing with me. Okay, let's go. I'm still mad about that one, by the way. That still bothers me. It was a good game. It was really cute. I wasn't even allowed to mention it during the sponsor with them. They didn't even want to, they didn't want to acknowledge it existed. Bro, I'm about to punch a hole in the wall. This is uncool. This is unfair. I love that Joel is hanging out with more VShojo streamers. What do you mean? I hang out with them. It's not like I ignore them or anything. Giga? Come on, Giga? I hang out with Giga. Haruka? That's 2. That's a lot. Zen on the rare occasion? Oh, sorry, you guys might be misunderstanding. Sorry. GTA streamer GG. Did that ring a bell better? Matara? Fucking Michi? I hang out with them. I'm cool. I'm friends. I'm not an asshole who just like doesn't invite people to stuff. I try, okay? I invite people. Don't start with me. I hang out with plenty of people. Heavenly Father, well-known male from VShojo. Come on. I'm tight. I'm cool. Chat, where'd you go? Where are you guys? Chat! What do you guys, did you guys like get up to get a snack? Guys, I know that we're like in the stall part of the stream. I know that the actual parlor hasn't happened yet, but you don't need to hide. Chat! Where the fuck are you guys? Get into position! The stream started! Guys! So fucking unprofessional. Guys, where the fuck? Guys! Hey, ass, there you are. What the fuck have you been doing? We started the stream. What, did you go to the fucking fridge to get snacks? Unfucking professional. Unbelievable. We're 10 minutes into the stream and you're not even in position. Come on, get up there. Get to your places. Shaking my head. I should cut your pay for that, honestly. What if I told the director that you weren't in place in the middle of the movie? Huh? Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. We get paid in clout. You guys are the extras, am I right? Woo! Who wants another Twitter follower? Yeah, here you go. Who wants another Twitter follower? You do. Yes, you do. You want to get paid in clout. You want another Twitter follower to up your numbers. When the number goes up, that means you're a better person. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Anyways, hi chat. Hope you guys are having a nice night. If I sound a little fucked up, it's because last night I stayed up till like 8 fucking a.m. Whoa, what the fuck happened to my voice? I stayed up until 8 a.m. last night waiting for my dad to come and be. I do have my dad staying with me for the next month. Yeah, dude, holy shit. My voice just dropped an octave for a second. What was that? Whoa, what the fuck? Yes, my dad, your grandpa. He came to, he's basically staying with us for like around a month. I'll try to see if I can get him to say hi to stream. I just need to make sure he doesn't randomly dox where we live. If my dad comes on and he's like, yo, I live in Grettersburg, New Jersey. Me and my son Joel hanging out in Grettersburg, Carolina. Yippee! You know how boomers are. We just gotta make sure they don't say anything. Literally, I feel like that's how everyone who brings their parent onto stream has to act. Hi, son. Big love. Dude, Domo Ariga Thanks is a fucking bitch. Bro came in to say hi, I love Michi, and then left. He didn't even stay for the scam part of it. Yo, I fucking hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks. You kidding me? Anyways, I stayed up until 8 a.m. to see my dad. Apparently, I was lied to. He didn't get here until fucking like 11. So I just stayed up for nothing playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 on my goddamn iPad like a 4-year-old, waiting for my dad to come home, and he didn't even come home. He came home like when I fell asleep, as soon as I went to bed. What the fuck? I wake up in the morning, I go up to him and I'm like, it's my dad, yay! I go up for a hug and he's just like, his eyes are blood red. He's like dead tired from his trip. And he's like, yeah, hi. After he took a shower, he gave me an actual hug. He took a shower and then he gave me a real hug, okay? But I was just like, my dad! Dude actually did the don't talk to me until I have my morning coffee routine. That's fucking insane. No, grandpa. Here's the thing, Chad. I'm more trustworthy of my mom not accidentally doxing me by having her say hi on stream. My dad, on the other hand, I guarantee he's gonna say some shit. So I gotta be careful with him. I might as well just record him saying hi, chat, and then just play the recording for you guys and pretend it's real. Is he a chatterbox? He's not a chatterbox, but he's very personable oriented. I don't know how to explain it. This is the first time I've watched your streams. The male voice scared me. Are you terrified of men? Do your like balls shrink up when you hear another man in the area? I hear that's a problem. You should probably get that checked. That's a very big deal. You're gonna have to learn about that. Maybe go see a doctor. More scamming. Yeah, I'm really scamming everybody, huh? First, you get a scam of Michi not being here until like 3 hours. What do you mean, bro screams like a woman? One, what the fuck does a woman scream like? What does that mean? Two, how do I sound like a woman when I'm being loud? What the fuck? You know what it is? Is it because I made a tweet today? Or is it because I made a TikTok today? Chat, we got a TikTok today from a guy saying, you have boobs, you're gay. And the response that I gave him was, buddy, gets down on one knee. Your mom has tits. I hate to break it to you, but I think your mother's gay too. Fuck, man. Sorry to break it to you. Pride Month's over, but your mother has tits, therefore she is gay according to your logic. 100%. If we get any "Why are you a man" comments today, it's because of the fucking TikTok chat. I guarantee it. It's gonna be somebody coming in being like, man. I can't wait for my dad to fucking hear me screaming about random bullshit. Wait, hold on. Rectify that. I don't scream. I can't wait to hear my dad just like listening to me yell about stupid bullshit on stream. My dad, he's not here right now. He went to go get dinner. My dad's gonna be at the top of the fucking in the same house as me, and my soundproofing is good. My neighbors can't hear me or anything, but my people in the same house could probably hear me. He's just gonna hear me screaming about like dick and balls, and it's gonna be the most awkward thing in the world. To be fair, I imagine every streamer that lives with their parents has to do the same thing. I feel like it's all the same at this point. You trying to do the gritty? I'm gonna do a full body. Let me do a full body tracking stream, and then I'll just show my dad me hitting the gritty with my full body tracking. Oh my god, son. So I was watching your stream. What's an only joints? What does that mean? What's this only joint stuff that you were talking about on your stream? I tried looking it up and it was just very weird. I don't understand it. Hey dad, you want to get some Chinese takeout? Yeah, forget about that. We'll talk about that later. Have you ever heard of a joint stock company, father of mine? Grandpa Made, so exciting. I know. You guys and we all love it when somebody brings on their parents onto the stream. We all love it. We all love it. It's always a good time. We like it when anyone brings their mom onto stream. Sometimes we like it when they bring their dad on because the dads are funny as fuck. I get it. I want more people to do it too. However, when it's me in the position trying to bring them on, my God, I'm nerve-wracked. Cinder's dad is peak. The only other explanation I have is when I showed my sibling some of the VTuber guests at WeebCon before I went this year, and he looked at fucking Rainho and was like, Rainho. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make one of those videos where it's like my sibling rates VTubers. I don't think I can make one of those videos if their response to everything is Rainho. I don't think my family is interesting enough. I don't think they're interesting enough to do one of those fucking rating VTuber videos, dude. Fucking Bao's little sister has more funny bones in her entire body than my family's responses to VTubers. It's so stupid. Hey, Rev, do your parents know what you do? Do they know what you do online? Do they have information? How much do you tell your family? We're talking about how my dad is staying with me and I'm gonna try to get him to say hi to chat. And I just need to make sure he doesn't dox me. Oh my God. My son, what is this only joints that you keep talking about on stream? Father, I need you to just forget what you heard. Do not look it up. Those are for me and nobody else. My parents asked me about Homestuck. Was going when I was reading. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Anyways, welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before. What's the Communist Manifesto ass fucking responses that I'm getting? What's going on, guys? What is this raid? I'm gonna ignore it. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man. You guys fucked me up now. I can't do my raid intro because it's making me. I'm like stun locked. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexy female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here just by hitting that big follow button. Thank you for coming by and big love to you. You see, I fucked up the raid intro. I said big and I said sexy instead of sexier. I still fucked it up. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get through because of the fucking whatever responses I'm getting right now. Jesus Christ. I can see why Mike is friends with this person. Hey, the gay sex stream is finally happening. So if you guys don't know, I have a friend named Jabroni Mike. Have a good rest of the night, Rev. Thank you so much, man. I have a friend named Jabroni Mike, and Mike found a YouTube channel where it's basically gay porn, but they edit out all of the porn. So it's just the really shitty dialogue. So you know the memes of like, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. It's just that. So like no anal sex, none of that. There's no actual penetration. It's just the fucking dialogue. And I asked him, I was like, Mike, when are we gonna watch the gay sex? What do you mean sounds boring? What, do you want the penetration? I think you're in the wrong stream, buddy. You're on the wrong website if you're looking for that. Actually, you might be on the right website considering how Twitch works. Just scroll down far enough and you'll find it. The point is, I wanted to watch the gay sex. And I asked Mike and he was like, yo, the 31st, what are you up to? So we're gonna do a we're gonna do a gay sex watching stream. You know, I just realized my dad's gonna be here and he's gonna hear me yelling about gay sex on stream. That's, you know, I didn't think about that. That's even more awkward now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have to explain that.
Let's go!
I'm also gonna have to explain that one. Well, are you winning, son? Define winning. Is it winning if I'm on top? See, he'll conveniently go outside for a couple. He's gonna go smoke outside for like 3 hours. Oh my god. I keep seeing ghosts in the background. I don't see anything. Where are you seeing ghosts? Dude, I get this all the time. I look around all the fucking time and I see nothing. There's never any ghosts in the fucking background when I look. You guys are just ass at this shit, man. I don't know if that's like your first way of gaslighting somebody, but my god, you guys are stupid. How many times has it been now, mods? How many fucking upstairs? What do you mean upstairs? What are you, stupid? There's nothing up there. Do you guys need, what is it? Is this like asking your dad to check under your bed for like monsters, chat? Are you guys okay? You guys going through something? It's the pillar behind your head. Guys? Are you fucking good? Do we need to talk about this? Are you guys having a moment? Top floor. There's nothing there. Jesus Christ. The voices. Check the alleyways. We don't even have alleyways. No, whatever. You guys lose your mind so easily nowadays. This is a Dora the Explorer ass moment. He's right behind me, isn't he? Dude, I've always wanted to make a joke about the check under your seat thing, except I make it like an Eldritch Horror thing. I have made tweets about this. Hold on, right? Okay, I have tweet drafts that I never tweet out, but they're like little short stories. One of my tweet drafts is like, hold on, you know what? I'm opening up my phone. I want to share this with you guys. This is the first time I've ever gotten to bring this up in a natural conversation without it feeling forced. This is the first time I get to bring this up in a natural conversation. Where are my tweet drafts? Where are they? Hold on. I have a thing for this. Wait for it. Where is it? It's something about, it's the Oprah, what is it? The fucking Helen, what's that bitch's name? The one who's kind of an asshole. And she's like, check under your seat for free, whatever. Ellen, Oprah. Okay, both of them. I don't actually know if Oprah's a bad person, but I've heard bad things about the other one. So I'm just going to go with Oprah, or I'm going to go with Ellen. Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? I used to watch that shit when I was younger too, because my mom loved them. Oh my god. Vibe check pass, didn't call it X. I don't think, if anyone did call it X, I think I'd have to like delete them. Wait, I have it here somewhere. I have 300 Twitter drafts. I have like 300 to 400 Twitter drafts, dude. Leave me alone. There's a lot. There is a lot. I think of stuff and then I just put it down in a tweet draft and then I never tweet it. So then it just like continuously gets longer. Chad, it takes me it takes me like a minute to scroll all the way down to my recent Twitter drafts. Where is it? What the fuck is this one? Don't call them marble melons. I made out of porcelain. Oh, okay, I'm ignoring that. Where is it? Something. Look under your seats. Where is it? Oh my god, I made like 3 of these. Did I delete them? No, there's no way I deleted them. It's around here somewhere. Oh, did I? Come on. Where is it? No! I think I deleted it. Okay, well, the idea was, right? What is this one? Clack, clack, clack. Okay. Ignoring that. I can't find it! Fuck! I'm actually so sad. I'm actually so sad. You don't understand this. You don't understand this. I thought they were cool little mini stories. Now, thank you for watching, everyone. Please proceed to check under your seat for a present for all of you to go home with. Gargling noises and like eldritch horror sound effects coming from the bottom of my seat. The idea was, right, here, let me set up the scene for you. Imagine you're watching a live show, and then at the end of the show, they're like, and if everyone could please check under your seats for a present that we have decided to give all of you to take home with, right? And then under your seat specifically, everyone else is opening up their seats and getting like a new car or like a phone. Under your seat specifically, all you hear is just gurgling noises and like eldritch like chanting. And it starts to glow like right under where you're sitting. And you sit there like, wow, I'm so excited for what I got compared to my neighbor who just got a brand new car. That's great. I'm so happy about that. I got the best prize. You realize you got the premium package? Oh, here it is. I think I tweeted out the Eldritch one, but I have another one that's like, if you look under your seats, there's a surprise for everyone in the audience. A severed porcelain hand, only slightly used. I mean, that one works too, but I think the Eldritch one is funnier. I didn't tweet it out because it's a bad tweet, but I thought it would be a cool little like mini comic to draw. I don't draw comics, but you get the idea. I would be cool. Oh boy, a Cthulhu. You've spare hands? Multiple. What do you think I am? Some porcelain jackass who doesn't have multiple hands? Come on, you gotta be prepared. Look at me. You guys like my fingers? Look! Aren't they cool? Good night, Sarah! Yeah, I do. Wait, take a look at this one. Ah? Fucking got him! I still fuck off. I still want full rigging for my hands one day. I think that'd be so fucking cool, man. Chad, I'm still looking for a 3D modeler. Every single one is either busy, dead, or fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. The only other one that I have that I could get is like $8,000 because they work for HoloLive, but I don't think I want to spend that much on my I mean, it'll be a really good 3D model, don't get me wrong, but it's like upwards from 8K to 12K, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend that much on my 3D model, even if it is going to be a fucking fantastic 3D model. I'm sure it's going to be a great model. If you're wondering why the reason it's because since they work for HoloLive, they have to like build it from the ground up. So basically, it's not something built to be used with VC Face. It's like, choose how you want to use it. But all the other 3D modelers that I really like their work are busy, man. Fucking, I messaged so many people. So many of them messaged me back. You know what? I'm stupid. Chat. Yuli's, the one who did a couple of 3D models for a lot of people that I personally think is my favorite because they do a great job perfecting the style. I messaged them 4 months ago and I was like, hey, do you have a free space? And they were like, probably not for like a while, for like a very long time. And I don't want to lead you on. A month later, they opened their spots. It's out for a week. I never see the tweet. The one tweet that I see is, hey guys, all spots taken up. Fuck! Shit! I'm gonna bash my brains in. I don't have brains. I'm made out of porcelain, but you get the idea. I desperately DM them. I was like, hey, are you still taking requests? Can I throw my request in to see if you'd be interested? And they're like, no, it's closed. Shit! Oh! I got so sad. Scammer man gets scammed at 3 a.m. I tried. Hello, first-time messengers. Welcome on in. No, it's my fault. I should have had their notifications on for their tweets. I have notifications on for their tweets now. I was also gonna do I sent an email to JJ Nomu, the one who made a lot of the Zentreya 3D models, and they were like, yeah, Joel, I think you're really cool. I'd love to do your design. But I'm also like dead, so I don't know, maybe next year. And I was like, if I can't find anyone until next year, I'm going with them. So we'll see how it goes. But I was thinking about going with the people that did Mary's model too, but I just have to make sure, because I like Mary's model. I think it looks good, but I need to make sure that they can do like a more less cutesy type of model, because as you can see from me staring deep into your soul, I'm not really the cutesy type. It's more of a painterly, staring into your soul type. Do you guys remember the first tweet I ever made with my model? I don't think you do. Half of you are like new viewers. Was anyone here when I debuted? How many of you were here watching when I debuted? There should be like 300 of you guys. There should be around 300, because my debut had like 2,000 viewers, but average afterwards was like 300. Most of you are new though. Some of my, it's fine. It's not a big deal. A lot of my fucking mods are new. My regular mods are also technically new. Can I send a link to one of the mods? Sure. No. Jasper, thank you. I see one person. What damn, where did all the regulars go? What do you mean one person? Damn. Fuck. You know, this is another thing to mention. I have like 2 people with founders badges. Every other person with a founders badge doesn't exist for me. I only have 2 people out of the 25 founders badges that actually come by to visit. Fucking hell. I came when you released your plushie. Well, I need you to not come from that, okay? My plushie is very wholesome. Yo, Ash, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still going to use bad pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual that dreams sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Courtesy out of courtesy, blah, 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 blah. Your dick goes from here to here. Big love. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Eventually, I'm going to get sick of doing that fucking raid intro. One of these days, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. You can delete old founders badges that won't come by ever. I wonder, yeah, but like, then I'm going to be deleting like 400 people. You guys got to realize I have been streaming since Affiliate came out. So all of my founders badges are from people from like 6 years ago. So all the people from 6 years ago, how many people here do you think have been watching me for 6 years, guys? Half of you have only been here for like a year and a half. You old? I'm not old. I just started young. I started doing content creation at like 10 years old, dude. I've been streaming for almost 8 years now. 8 years of streaming, 12 years of content creation, 8 years of streaming. This is my 8th year, like this one. And then how many years of VTubing? Like 6 years of VTubing, maybe? 6 or 7 years of VTubing, something like that. Probably 6. I'm gonna round down. I've been sub for 13 or 14 months. Oh, God. You are the Joel. My community loves you and hope that you have a blessed day. Thank you, Ash. Big love. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot about that fucking watch time command. I forgot that's a thing. Dude, I never use the stream on command. How do you start streaming? You turn on the fucking camera. Is that a serious question? You just stream. Yo, Time Within, thank you for the gifted sub. Warscar, thank you for the resub. Squirrely, thank you for the resub. Stylus, thank you for the resub. Rocks, thank you for the resub. Big love, guys. King Conda, Wiseman, Lord Panquiquito. What a cute name. What the fuck? Thank you for the resub. And Rose, thank you for the resub. Clay, thank you for the resub. Coakley, thank you for the resub. And Anonymous, thank you for the resub. Big love, guys. You're my favorite. Aw, thanks, son. I told you, the MILFs love me. You know, I still think it's because I sound like a fucking nerd. I bet, you know what? It's the Riz from liking things too much. What do people call it? It's like hyperfixation Riz. It's that. That's what it is, chat. As soon as I start talking about Monster Hunter, it's all over for you bitches. That's when it comes out. That's when it comes out. You want to hear me exclusively talk about how the fishing in Monster Hunter old games was peak? Hunting for a fucking spear tuna was just super satisfying? Oh my god! Don't start with me. Oh, fuck, dude. The golden scatterfishes that I would have to grab for my mega barrel bombs. Or no, golden was for selling. The scatterfishes I had to collect for mega barrel bombs. Oh my god. What a pain in the fucking ass. I had to fish for all my materials. Nowadays, these monster hunters, they just fucking, they shit themselves and they get gifted like 40 mega barrel bombs and mega potions. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's your shit, man? Where's your fucking sense of pride? Where's the Poke Farm? I just finished my food. Oh no, Monster Hunter talk. Why is the O emote so fucking funny? It makes me laugh seeing you guys use the O emote. You look so stupid. Like, look at you guys. This is what it looks like when you guys. I'm gonna visualize it here. Chat, look at you. This is you guys when you do the O emote. And this is me just staring at you. You're so tiny. You're so tiny and stupid and weird. Look at you. Oh my god. Well, this feels wrong. Hey guys, welcome to Porcelain Parlor. I have my guest. Whatever this thing is. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy. As you can see, they're well behaved. Nobody's putting the Among Us cock ASCII art in the chat because they would get banned. And they're hanging out. All good. I'm gonna quickly make you guys small before somebody does that. Let me just put you back to normal size before anyone does anything. Please don't. I'm on mobile, guys. Go easy on me. The poor mods. There you are, back where you belong. They promised me nuggets. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Hey, I should probably change the title of the stream, shouldn't I? We still got 2 hours until Michi wakes up. I should probably change the title of the stream. Should probably do that. Should probably change it before somebody gets me in trouble for lying, for scamming. Ew, that's what the clickbait is for. What do I name this? Stalling for time until Michi comes here. Scamming my chat. Is that a good title? Chat, do you guys want stalling for time or scamming my chat? What are you looking for? What are you feeling? Gaming with dad until scammer comes. Hi, Roy. What do you mean good luck? Roy, are you at Anime Expo? You throwing your ass around? Scamming my chat. Scamming chat. All right, there you go. We'll name it as scamming chat until Michi comes in, and I'll change it to Porcelain Parlor. I am not. No, why would I throw my ass around? I don't know. Just seem like the kind of guy. Throw your ass around. Guys, I had a meet and greet yesterday for Anime Expo. So, I don't know if any of you were there. I don't know if any of you who are watching the stream came by to my meet and greet at Anime Expo. I got to meet a couple of you. It was around like 1 day last minute, chat. So, I literally tweeted out, hey guys, I have a surprise meet and greet the day before my meet and greet. So I honestly assumed nobody was going to come in. I honestly assumed everyone was going to be busy and nobody was going to visit me because it was literally a day before the meet and greet was announced because it was very last minute. Around 25 people came to see me, which was an insane amount for like a very last minute thing. It was really cool. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate. Oh god, it's cool. Fuck. Not that I would have one. I'm porcelain. It was really cool to meet so many of you guys coming by. I met a couple of the fan artists. I got to see Mugu. Mugu was cute. I got to see Barrett again. Dude only wears fucking tank tops. It's insane. And then a couple of the VTubers came to come and visit. Suko, Toma, they came to say hi. Another VTuber, Quite, came by. It was really cool. It was nice to see everyone. Everyone was really sweet. Everyone was really cute. I liked it. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. My meet and greet was in the back of the 18 plus area of the fucking convention. So to find me, you would have to wade through 17 booths of just cock paraphernalia to be able to come to my meet and greet. So I imagine it's like wading through a fucking hentai like conundrum to find me. It was so goofy. Here, I'll show you guys some pictures. I will show you guys some pictures. You literally had to like run through everything just to be able to find me. Dude, it's so goofy. Here. So take a look at this. Here is, I'm not going to show you cock, by the way. You're not seeing anything suspicious on stream. I'm just showing you what the meet and greet looks like. Hi, Mystic. Take a look. Take a look. So one, all of the really cool art. Here it is. So to find me, not only did you have to wade through all the hentai and the cock paraphernalia to get to me, but you had to like, once you're there, you're in a tiny booth where one side people are buying merch and the other side people are buying merch. So you're in the middle of two lines of people buying merch. And then you're just sitting there having a conversation with me. It's so funny. Yeah, Mugu, watch where your fucking hands are, all right? It was so funny, dude. It's just so goofy, like where it was. Thank you, Our Culture, for letting me have my meet and greet. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was cute. I thought it was really cute. It's just nice to do meet and greets, man. I want to do more of them. I'm still on the fence about going to San Japan IRL or not. I'm also gonna sit down because I've been standing this entire time. Oh. I'm slowly sitting down. Give me a second. God, I wish my microphone picked up the sound of my standing desk going down. Just the square silence, and then you hear a verb. All right, I'm gonna sit because I can't stand you bitches. There we go. Tee-hee. But yeah, no, so what's happening basically is I'm being paid. Yes, paid. That's crazy. I'm getting paid to go to San Japan, but I'm debating on whether or not I should go in person or just do a virtual. And here's the reasoning why, chat. San Japan is literally 20 days before Anime Expo. So if I go, I'm there for 4 days. I get back. I stream. I stream for a week. I stream for another week. And then I leave you guys again. And I go to Anime Expo. So I'd have to have 2 breaks. TwitchCon. Sorry, TwitchCon. I'd have to go. It has to be 2 fucking breaks. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of traveling. Yes, I get to hang out with my friends. I get to see my homies. But like, I don't know, dude. What about you guys? What if you start crying while I'm gone? You guys are gonna shit yourselves if I'm gone for too long. I'll be gone. I'll come back for 2 weeks and then I'll be gone again. What if you die? Who's gonna feed you? You guys don't know. You guys don't have jobs. You guys don't know how to work a microwave. How are you gonna eat your chicken nuggets? My little guys, my babies. Ugh. We'll survive. We will cry a river if you leave us for too long. We're big and strong. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have object permits. How would we know if you ever come back? Okay, that's one of the reasons is I don't want to leave you guys. I don't want to take too many breaks within 1 month, because then it's just like I'm not here for you guys, and I want to be streaming. I don't want to be gone the entire time, even if it is really fun to hang out with friends. And then another reasoning is this one's a little bit more personal. So if I go in person, I actually get paid less because they're taking the money out of the sponsor for like flight and hotel ticket. So if I need money, it's better to be virtual, right? I still get paid for going IRL. And guys, it doesn't matter if I get paid. I would have gone either way if they just had invited me for the ticket so I didn't have to buy anything. These don't sound like reasons, they sound like excuses. Well, yes and no. I am an introvert and I have a hard time going out to hang out with people. Because I don't like leaving my house, because leaving my house gives me anxiety. But also, it's I mean, it is something to take note of, because it is nice to be aware of my budget as an adult. And it also helps with a lot of the stream expenses, as always. Yeah, San Japan is in Texas, guys. It's in San Antonio, Texas, which I looked at pictures of. Holy fuck, this place is gorgeous. Oh my god. Dude, this place looks way better than San Diego. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me show you guys San Antonio, Texas. It's so pretty. Literally, I just looked up San Antonio in Texas, and it's like gorgeous. Oh my god. It's like walkable. It has like pretty images. Fucking Christ. Here, let me show you guys some of the pictures. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Can you guys look? I'm going to do the thing that Basil taught me where I can drag images into my face. Where's the picture? Right here. Right here. Did it work? I think I have to save it first. Well, if I save it, what's the point of drag and dropping? It's not, it's a fucking AVIF file. Nobody likes AVIF. What the fuck is AVIF for? Did it work? It didn't work. What is an AVIF file? AVIF my ass. I can't even pull it up. I'd have to fucking transform it. Wait. Fuck, it's a WebP! I'm gonna kill a man. I'm gonna kill a man. Alright, what the fuck? There we go. Alright, take a look at this. Is that not like gorgeous? I mean, it's like, it's fucking bit crushed to hell, but that's so pretty, man. That's so pretty. It's like a little side area. It looks busy as hell, but still. That's like the first picture I saw when I looked up San Antonio. I don't know if this is like the one pretty place and then the rest of it is just ugly as fuck. I don't know. Okay, to be fair, this could be like the one pretty area in Texas and then everywhere else is just ugly as fuck. They have one good tourist spot and then wait, hold on, chat. The entirety of Google Images is just showing this one area. Is this all that San Antonio has? It's just this one fucking area. Are you fucking kidding me? This is actually it. This is all they have. Everything else doesn't exist. It's just all this. It's all this. It's just all this. It's kind of embarrassing now that I'm looking at it. Look at that. That's pretty, man. It's super pretty though. I don't know if any of you have been to San Japan. Like, that's pretty. That's pretty. But, you know, now that I'm looking at it, this is the same exact. These are the same. Why does this look like it was fucking faked? Why does this look fake? Was this color graded? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, it is fake. There's no way it's that green. That's not real. Should I like look up real pictures San Antonio? It's definitely fake. Either way, it looks pretty. It like this one spot looks pretty. I don't know if I can go to one spot for 3 days in a row. Google Street View. Google Street View. One of those plants seems fake, and then the others are like color graded. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Could be a polarized lens with some minor setting adjustments on the camera, which is sort of faked. Okay, so it is faked. The clover leaf highways. Okay, so they got one pretty area. But imagine if I take a cardboard cutout of myself and walk through that area. Yeah. Those are all on the Riverwalk, and all of the buildings are hotels and food, and it's small. So it is just one area in San Antonio, Texas that looks good, and then everything else is just a highway. I'm being told, yes. Everything in San Antonio is a highway except for that one area. No wonder that's the only picture that came up. You know, I was wondering why when I looked up San Antonio, the only thing that was appearing is just that area of Texas. Dude, I almost got fucking scammed by them. You can go to the Alamo. I wanted to go to the Alamo for WeebCon because WeebCon is also in Texas. I don't know why Texas gets those fucking peak theaters. Why is Texas the only place that I've heard of in America that has like the nicest fucking movie theaters in the world? They have their own mini tables, the reclining lazy boy ass chairs. Do you have delivery service to your table with whatever food that you want? At this point, I'm expecting dancers to come in and just start fucking doing like random dances and like giving me a back massage. What the fuck? You mean normal VIP cinemas? What the hell are you talking about? Don't speak gibberish to me. It's so pretty. New York has those. It's called a movie tavern. Wait, that actually sounds cool. I actually prefer the name movie tavern. That sounds dope. In Costa Rica, that's what those are called. VIP cinemas. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Is San Diego any good? That's where TwitchCon is being held. How does San Diego fare? Heavenly Father was saying San Diego is ass. Wait, San Diego is where the fucking zoos are. That's where Madagascar took place. Isn't it? They're like from a San Diego zoo. That's where I heard San Diego. That's where I've learned about San Diego from. That's the fucking zoo that the Madagascar animals were going to. Wait, these pictures are kind of nice. Chad. Wait, this place looks nice. What's wrong with San Diego? This looks okay. Dude, wait, this looks like that American place in Black and White, in Pokemon Black and White. What the hell was it called? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The city that's like supposedly America in Pokemon Black and White. Yeah, these pictures look nice, man. It's the people that make it. Oh, are the people in San Diego kind of weird? But these are like nice pictures. Thank you for the resub, Mets. No VTuber would be a good president. Everyone has issues. I feel like any big city has meh people. Where's the convention center? Oh my God. I mean, the beaches are nice, but I don't like going to the beach because I hate the heat. Wait, yeah, I'm saying this looks nice, but I fucking hate beaches. Why do I care? Why do I give a shit? I do not like being in the heat. Dude, I don't even own a bathing suit. The bikini that you see me wear on stream, fake. It's actually made out of cardboard. I'm actually just fully naked. If the cardboard falls off, it's just me in my joints. Not even swimming in a pool. I would swim in a pool because the pool isn't going to be hot. You know, it's not going to be nasty. No, wait, I think pools are nasty too. If I swim in a pool, it has to be like freshly cleaned. Otherwise, I feel gross. Vampira, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Giga! Giga! Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy and a courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Straight your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. I didn't give you the curtsy, I'm sorry, but big love. Hope you had a good stream, Vampira. And Mike, thank you for the resub. Chad, I want you to know I was late to stream because I was washing my face. I said that earlier, right? That's basically it. Anyways, yeah, San Diego looks cool. I don't know if I'd give a shit, though. I mean, hey, I could spend 3 days in Little Italy. That's not gonna fuck me up. I could spend 3 days in Little Italy by myself, dude. I'd just be eating every single fucking... Chat, what's that one deli meat? What's that Italian deli meat? It starts with a P. Don't say penis. It starts with a P. It has like a pistachio in it. It has like sliced nuts in it. Does it start with a P? Mortadella. It starts with an M. My bad. Fucking dude, I could spend 3 days in Little Italy just eating mortadella sandwiches. Are you kidding me? Dude, I could spend 3 days just eating mortadella and I'd be happy. Mortadella is fucking peak. Isn't it pistachio in it? It's some kind, it looks like a green nut, so I thought it was a pistachio. Dude, mortadella is like the best sliced meat to me. Fucking love mortadella. Oh, if I had my hand tracking on, you'd be seeing me doing Italian hand signs. I'd be throwing out the fucking Italian jutsus. Oh my God, I love mortadella. It's such a good sliced meat, man. I used to work in an Italian restaurant. I couldn't remember mortadella. Yeah, it's pistachio. You're good. It's okay. Just don't tell there any Italians who watch my stream. It's okay. It's okay. They're not here. It's okay. They don't know that you fucked it up. They won't kill you. It's fine. It's fine. No Italian jump scares. No Italian jump scares. We're clean. We're clean. Chat, stay behind me. We're watching out. We're looking out. If you see Nags or Giga, just sound the alarm. Who else is Italian that I know? Too Sad Bunny Art. Joel, I hate to break it to you. Me. Oh my God! The betrayal came from within inside! Ah! My own mod! Ah! I can't believe it! We're fucked! The fucking betrayal! Oh no! Oh my god. What did I join to? We're talking about Italians. No, I'm talking about different cons that I want to go to and whether or not it's worth it. You know? Because it's... I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I want to go to San Japan because I get to hang out with my friends, and I feel bad that I didn't go to Anime Expo, but it just feels like, one, I get paid less money if I go IRL, and two, I don't get to... I'll miss my chat because I won't be with you guys, and then I have to go to Anime Expo, then TwitchCon, and I won't be with you guys again. I don't know. It's not for you guys. I miss you guys more than you miss me. Father, you need to touch grass. Leave me alone, okay? I'm touching grass. Probably. I'm gonna touch grass this month. I'll touch grass. I'm touching grass either way because I'm going to the con. I mean, if you get more money and it saves your social battery for TwitchCon, it's not a terrible option to go virtual. Here's the thing, guys. I do not get post-con depression. I do not get sad. I do not. After every con, I'm like, fucking finally. It's over. I get to hang out with my chat again. Every other streamer, all of my friends, as soon as the con is over, they're like, I miss my friends. As soon as the con is over, I'm like, I'm so happy to be back home. Don't want to ever leave the house for another 3 hours. Or for another 3 years. I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I have a bad social battery. But a lot of the time, I don't feel like I do anything super special enough at cons that make me miss being at the con. Like the first time I went to a con, the first Weeb Con, I got a little bit. I was like, oh, I kind of miss everyone, but at the same time, I'm happy to be home. But, I don't know. I don't enjoy myself enough at cons to miss it when I'm gone. Like, I have a good time at cons. I'm happy to see everyone, but we don't do anything. Like, I don't do anything with my friends. I get food with them, and then we just kind of wander around. And don't get me wrong, I like wandering. I don't mind wandering around with people, but it's just so, like, everyone is... Their idea of fun is, like, drinking and, I guess, running around. Well, I like introverted stuff, like watching movies or playing board games together, or like maybe going to an arcade or I don't know, food. I think it's just because I have different things that I like. Because like I could probably be like, hey, come play a board game with me, but I don't want to force one of my friends to come play a board game with me if they don't want to, if they want to go do other shit. But I don't know what other shit do they want to do? Like, let's go drinking. What other shit do you want to do besides that? Do you have anything like community based? Is there anything else we can fucking do? What else is there? I don't get it. Maybe I just need to like talk to one of them. Maybe I should ask Junie, because Junie's one of the other people too that I hang out with the most whenever I go to a con. Because Junie's the fucking homie. The two VTubers that I'm probably the closest to are like Giga and Juniper, IMO. I mean, I'm close with a lot of people, but those two are the ones that I'm like super close with. But like, again, you know, I'm just very introverted. So what the fuck do I do? What do they do? What's your favorite type of merch you'll get at a con? I don't really buy shit at cons. What I do is I go to Artist Alley, and then if I see any friends or if I see an artist selling OC merch, I'll buy that. I love OC stuff. I love seeing artists explore their creativity but with their own OCs. Because I don't really like... I don't give a shit about Honkai Star Rail merch or VTuber merch. I go and I buy OC merch because I want artists to, you know, draw more OC stuff rather than fan art. So if they have like an art book of all their characters, or if they have like standees of their characters, I buy that. Which I love, because I love that shit, because I think OCs are more interesting. So I guess that. We're trying to get my plushies over so we can sell those at cons. So if you see me at a con, you can buy my plushie. Heavenly has been wanting to go somewhere more interesting. I don't think Heavenly would play board games with me. I don't think Heavenly would play a board game with me at a con. Heavenly understands how I feel, but I don't think he would play board games with me. I think he'd be like, nah, fuck that. I want to get drunk. I could ask him, yeah. I'll bring a board game with me to a con in case I ever meet you. When do the plushies arrive? Honestly, we're working it out. My manager is at the con right now, is at Anime Expo, so he can't get back to me about the plushies or like the plushie maker. So we're waiting until the con is over so he can work that out. There's like a miscommunication going on about how to ship over the plushies because it's 3,000 plushies, right? And I spent amount of money to get all the plushies to come over, and I'm paying a monthly fee to make sure that they get over here. But we don't know if we're like it's gonna cost a lot of money to ship them over, so we don't know if the plushies are going over by sea or by plane. If the plushies come here by plane, it's a lot of money because it's a fucking fat load of plushies that are gonna cost a lot of money to fly over. If it goes by sea, it's gonna be like three to 4 months of just waiting for it to you know, fucking sail over here. But if it's 3 to 4 months, then we can't sell it at TwitchCon, and we want to sell them at TwitchCon in San Japan. We want to sell my plushies at San Japan and TwitchCon. So I gotta wait for my manager to be back from from AX to answer all that. But right now, they're all we put them on hold, so you can't buy any plushies on the website anymore. You're not allowed to buy them on the website anymore. We put them on hold because we want to sell them at a lower price on our website. What was the first time chatter? Why are you all what the first time chatter say? What did I miss? Sorry, I think I just took 1d5 mental damage. What the fuck? Oh my god. Mods, lobotomize them and then afterwards lobotomize me so I forget what the fuck I just read. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. What was I saying? Sorry, I got flashbanged by words. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Something about cons. Yeah, anyways, I gotta figure out what to do at cons with people. I thought laser tag would be good, but I just couldn't bring myself at WeebCon to schedule laser tag with people. I didn't want to schedule anything, man. I'm tired of scheduling shit with people that are all busy all the time. Either I need to get friends that are not fucking busy all the time, or I just need to fucking figure out a way to schedule shit easier. Because everyone's got something to do, man. Everyone's got fucking something to do. Jesus Christ. Just fly my mods everywhere. With what money? I just spent it all on plushies. Oh, boy. What do you guys do when you hang out with friends? What are some things that you guys do when you hang out with friends in person? Am I weird? Do I just not understand how to hang out with friends? Friends? Chad, if it makes you feel better, I also don't have... I have one IRL friend and he got married and then he fucked off after he got married. Bro literally got married and he talked to his wife more than I did. Or more than me. I didn't make a lot of IRL friends because I started being a VTuber from a young age. I started streaming from a young age, so because I was so focused on streaming, I never like took the time to make close-knit friendships with people that I meet in real life. Yeah, let me go talk to his wife. Maybe his wife will be my friend. Maybe his wife will be more of a friend. No, I would like to play video games with people. If I go to a con, I'd be like, hey, I brought Mario Party. Does anyone want to play Mario Party? And then nobody wants to play fucking Mario Party. I made a tweet about this before. Maybe I should just look at the people who responded to my tweet and see if they're interested. I should just look at the people who responded to my tweet and see if any of them are down. I don't know. I know that they're probably sick of playing games because they're VTubers and they play games online. But playing a game in real life is different from playing it like online. I don't know. I feel like that's more fun. I feel like IRL hangouts are more fun than whatever, man. I'm asking my own chat for advice on how to hang out with friends IRL, and I'm not getting any help. Just like streamer, just like chat, as they say. The apple doesn't fall far too from the tree. What the fuck? Did I just have a stroke? What the fuck? The apple doesn't fall far. What? The apple doesn't fall too far away from the tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I okay? Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. I love you. I love you. I miss you. Thank you for the 73 months. Fuck. Cat, go to a convention. Go to a convention. Go to TwitchCon. Go to San Japan. I will give you uppies. I'll pick you up and I'll lift you up in the air. Thank you for the 73 months. Big love. And Pubert, hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size, big love team. Thank you for coming by. Why not, like, get gym friends? Don't you like working out? I like working out, but I work out from home. I don't go to the gym because I don't have a car. I had a fucking Planet Fitness membership, bro. And I'm not talking to no motherfucker at Planet Fitness. I am not starting a conversation with somebody at the gym. I am not an old-ass man who's, like, walking around in his gym shorts trying to speak to people. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll ask around. But yeah, Cat, go to a convention. Preferably one that I'm at. Thank you. That was oddly specific. Well, it's like a gym stereotype. There's the old man that goes around just trying to start conversations with people. It's a gym stereotype. That's just how it works. There's a lot of old men that go to the gym for that kind of thing. Yeah, talking to people at the gym, weird. Fist bumps and the occasional, yo, what's up, big dog? I know the old men at gyms are probably just lonely and want to become friends. Dude, I'm gonna become that old man, dude. I'm gonna be that old man. I'm gonna be the old man with no friends, going to gyms, trying to make friends with people, and everyone's gonna think that I'm like creeping. Everyone's gonna think I'm being creepy, but in reality, I just want friends. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be that old man. Saranya, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2. And Piezo, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, and an even bigger wallet. Thank you. Big love. Thank you so much, homie. God, that makes me sad. Fuck, you just gave me depression thinking about all the old men in the world that don't have any friends to hang out with. Fuck. Oh my god, wait, that makes me really sad. No. Oh, ow, fuck. I hate you for that. Don't ever mention that ever again. Thanatos, thank you for the 2 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. And Demon, thank you for the resub. Damn. Dad, you can't be sad at your future. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Maybe I should just move to where my fucking VTuber friends are. I should just move to where all the VTubers are. So many VTubers live in like concentrated areas. You see how many VTubers just get to hang out with each other on a daily basis? Those motherfuckers. I gotta figure it out. Tree Will, thank you for the 2 months. Big love. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't really know how to make friends as an adult. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. There should be a VTuber retirement home. There is. It's called. I can't make that joke. Go on to Tinder. You want me to go on to Tinder to make friends? You know, I do have a friend that uses something like Tinder to make friends. What was it called? There's like an app specifically for that. There's like an app specifically to make friends near you as an adult. Yeah, Bumble. I have a friend that uses Bumble, and they said they actually met some cool friends from it. So I don't know. Maybe I can use that. I don't mind. Yeah, I also thought Bumble was a gay dating app, but apparently it's a friend meeting app instead of a gay dating app. I think we're confusing Bumble with something else that starts with a B. Grindr is the gay one. I thought Bumble was a gay dating app. It's not. It's to make friends as an adult. This is not a Bumble sponsorship, by the way. Not a Bumble sponsorship. I don't know anything about them. I just have a friend who said they made friends from that. It's a dating app and a friends app. How do I block out the dating side? I just want friends. Isn't Bumble the one where women ask the men out first? Okay, that's a pretty based app if it does. That's pretty fucking based. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking based. What? No, but I want like, dude, I have so many board games. I want IRL friends to play board games and build puzzles with me. You think if I bring a board game or like a puzzle to San Japan, somebody, no, they probably wouldn't want to build a puzzle. Maybe a board game. I don't know. If you figure out how to make it just look for friends, let me know. Do you use Bumble? Is there like is it a specific way to look for friends, or is it just a dating app that people sometimes use for friendship? I can't believe I'm seriously considering this. I feel kind of weird about this. There's no shame in it, but damn. No, you know what? I don't even have time for friends. I don't have time for friends. I'm too busy. I do streams at 4 days a week. I would literally never have time to hang out with friends. Never mind. Maybe when I'm retired, I'll look at it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm fine. I got streaming. I have chat for now. I'll think about it in the future. I'll be fine. No retirement. I will be streaming until I die then. How about that? Is that happier now? Is that what you want? Is that what you would like? Yes, what the fuck? You guys are sick, you know that? You guys are sick little bastards. Doll has no time, friends. Oh my god. Yeah, I go out occasionally. I go to cons. That counts. I'm the only fucking VTuber that goes to cons for friendship. Every other VTuber goes there as a business deal. Apparently, if I go to San Japan IRL, it's apparently going to be a lot of business meetings for me. But whatever. Play with us forever and ever. This is some depressing stalling. Fine, we'll switch over. Damn, I was just asking questions. I didn't think it was that depressing. I was just having a conversation with my guys, my homies. Just go to a con to enjoy it. Get those Japanese animators. You know, a lot of the people that do fan art for me are actually industry artists. They just like, it's their side accounts that nobody knows about. I've had fan art made for me from some of the people who work on it's not some, it was like one person who worked on Castlevania. We love you, old man with no friends. I'm not old. I'm young and supple. Thank you very much. I'm young and supple. I'm cool. That's so cool. Yeah. I also followed. Chat, do you guys, for those of you that watched Castlevania, there is something that's stuck with me since I watched it, the first season. Do you guys remember that fucking one gorgeous painting of Alucard, Dracula, and their Alucard's mom, who's Lisa? That family portrait is so gorgeous. I asked one of the people who worked on Castlevania, hey, do you know who made that painting? And they're like, yeah, that's my friend. Here's their Twitter. Immediately went to go follow their Twitter. That is one of the most gorgeous paintings I've ever seen in my life. I was in love with that thing. It is fucking beautiful. Oh my God. Oh, you got her. Let me grab you their Twitter then. What was their name? No. There it is. Let me scroll up for their Twitter. I think they sent it to me. They didn't send me a link. They sent me like an @ so I have to look for the @. There it is. Here's their Twitter, chat. Fucking insane. Gorgeous art, dude. That's the person who made the Castlevania portrait. They are so good. I love their art so much. It's so fucking pretty. Hi Lily, welcome in. It's like the fan artist that made a portrait of Doomslayer and his pet bunny. It's crazy good art, right? Speaking of crazy good art, can I show you guys some of the cool art? I'm trying to add a fan fiction. I'm trying to add a fan art section to the stream where I just show you guys some of the cool fan art that we got recently. I'm trying to slowly integrate it into streams. It's like drip feeding. I'm drip feeding you guys fan art. We're slowly drip feeding fan art. This is good. I can do it like this. Oh, that's way too big, actually. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God. Look at all this art. Look at art. Look at all of it. That's mine. Oh, is this one you? I love this one so much. Look at little chat. Look at how handsome they are. Look at them. Look at the little bastards. Oh, you're so handsome, chat. Look at you. Look at your little dapper bow. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're rizzing me up, dude. I'm getting rizzed up by the little bastard. I'm fucking rizzed, chat. Look at you. You're so dapper. You've got me. So, chat, you got any of the hard stuff? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's so pretty. This is one of my favorites. If we go up, this, okay. One, you you guys liked Mugu's fucking meeting tweet more than the art. You need to go like this art. You need to go and like this gorgeous piece of fan art that they made. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how gorgeous this is. Dude. I need Mugu to send me this so I can put it on screen at like HD. So look at all the attention to detail. Is that not fucking gorgeous? Heavenly. What mic do you do for what mic do you do? What do you mean mic? It's the same mic. Are you having trouble with mics, man? For full body tracking, Heavenly, it's the same mic. Are you talking about something else? No, it's my full body tracking area is far from my PC. Oh, okay, Heavenly, do you have like a long mic stand? Have a mic stand and I just like push it out really far and basically you just need to be close to your mic, man. You shouldn't be walking out too far. Just get a long mic stand. That way it can like follow you around. That way you can like move your mic without actually moving your body like that. What if I buy a secondary mic, like a comedy night mic? You could do that. Wait, I'm cooking. I like that he comes in, he asks for my opinion, and then he solves it for himself. You know, sometimes you just need somebody to like talk to when and then you can figure shit out by yourself. Heavenly, I want to put, before you run off, because I know you do that, can I ask you a question about cons? I was talking to chat and they were like, you should just ask him anyways. If we were at a con and I brought like some stupid video game or board game, would you play with me, or is that like a hard no? Like if I got together a group and it was like IRL Mario Party or some shit. Yes! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Okay, I'll be real, man. There's a lot of downtime in cons nowadays. I didn't ask a lot of people because I assumed everyone was kind of interested in doing their own thing and didn't want to like go to a con to play some other shit. I didn't think anyone was gonna say yes if I asked them. I'll be real. I'll introduce you to my favorite board game, Cosmic Encounter. Is that Eldritch? Oh, dude, I'm so down for that. Cab literally said he'd do it. Cab doesn't go to as many cons as you think. No, it's PvP. Fuck yeah. I do want to do more. I'm doing more board games lately, so I'm excited for that. Fuck yeah. I'll see you then. I'll see you then. It's time to beat the shit out of each other with board games. Fuck yes. I know, I finally got somebody to say yes to the board games. Now I just need to grab the others. I just need to grab other people now. Yo, Wumbiz, thank you for the sub. Big love. And Tree Will, same to you. Anyways, back to fan art. Yeah, dude, fucking, again, pointing out this fan art. Look at how pretty it is. Not only is it just really pretty and it's looping and it's good, but chat, they put my lore into it. Like, they took my theme into status when they were drawing fan art. So if you look into the little mirror that the doll walks past, that's me before I was a doll. That's me from the lore video before I died and became a doll in the lore video. Is that not super cool? I love that, man. There's a key in a photo frame. There's the chicken nuggets. It has the mushrooms that I love and all the plants and everything. I love when you guys make fan art that takes into mind like my theme as a VTuber, my lore, my concept. It makes it so personable and cool. And everything here is cool too. Look at the little chats. Okay, so not only is this gorgeous, but if you go down here, Mugu, she posted more little mini chats. So you can see there's chat just hanging out. There's chat rolling down the stairs behind me. There's chat just swinging on the rafters, which is dangerous, by the way. And then there's like little chats staring at the books. It's so cute. I love this. It's so peak, man. All of these are so peak. This is so peak. I love this little concept. It's such a cute concept. Fucking Fuser. I normally love when Fuser draws chat. Fuser, for some reason, can't stop drawing tits lately. I think you need to relax, buddy. This is cursed. I need to be put into timeout. But I do like the little chat on the fucking firework in the background flying off into who knows where. I think that's cute. I like the little chat. And then this motherfucker needs to get something other than a tank top. Chad, if you look at every single one of Barrett Smith's tweets when he posts a selfie, he's wearing a tank top. I'm telling you. I get it, man. You work out. Relax. Coakley, big love. I love when you do art too. Kyle, thank you for the resub. It's hot out. Gotta show off the gains. Sloth is adorable. Sloth makes art based on themes. Sloth has been going through the months. They made December, January, February, and it's always just a little cute little chat. It's just a cute little chat doll and a chat slime, and you guys are adorable. Look at you. Yeah, this one was from March. A little bee slime and bee chat doll. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so peak. Absolutely fucking adorable, man. I think I have a crush on these little fucking on the flight attendants. Oh god. Chat, I think I have a crush on the flight attendant and the pilot. What do I do? Do I confess? They're so cute. Oh my god. This would make for a great calendar. It would. It would be an adorable calendar. I would let Sloth sell it. And then all your plushie pictures are getting really fucking cute too. You guys are becoming like photographers. I don't know what it is. As soon as you guys get the plushie, you become a professional photographer. Oh my god. You guys get like color graded camera lenses and you become pros. It's so pretty. There's the meet and greet. More plushie pictures. You guys are so cute. He literally just got here and he's already making himself at home. The fucking charcuterie board and the wives. He doesn't know he's my favorite VTuber. You guys are so cute and sweet with your art too. I love all of these. Look at all of these. Are you looking? Look at them. Are you looking? Look. Looking engaged. Look at how cute you guys are. Look at how cute this art is. I love you. Arikra made this. One of the chats lost their bow. I feel like that's like them losing their bikini top. Chat, no, your bow. Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this. Is one of you a fucking pirate? Set sail, chat. Set sail. Oh my god. I would show you my art. I have a Discord. Post on Discord. If you're 18 plus, you're allowed to join that. I gotta show off some of the Discord fan arts, because if you guys didn't know, we do also get fan art only on Discord, and some of the Discord fan artists are fucking crazy cool too. Some of them don't post on Twitter, so I have to look through Discord as well. More cosplay from Kumori. They actually do a lot of cool cosplay of other VTubers. This is they're doing a shoot of me. I can't wink. This is not canon. I don't know how to wink. This is fanon. This is not canon. Fucking merch haul. Love that. Your voice cheers me up. This one is so cute. This one and the he doesn't know he's my favorite VTuber. These were such sweet little fan art messages. It's so cute. Little chat sleeping. Aw, look at you. Sleepy guy. And Sloth also has been getting some fucking peak porcelain plushie photos. I gotta say though, all of you plushie lovers, you sick bastards, pull their hair down. The plushie isn't supposed to look like this. Pull his hair down. Pull it, get his front bangs and pull them down. It's like what you pushed his wig up, bro. You pushed his wig up. Pull his wig down. You gave him a dent. He's balding. Grab his wig and pull it so it's not fucking pushed upwards in the front. Asmongold doll. No. He looks bald. The hairline is further down. Pull it down. Yes, you're allowed to pull it down. You don't need to leave it up like that. You're not going to break it. Pull it down a little bit. Just don't rip it. Sometimes their hair gets pushed upwards when they're getting shipped out, okay? You just need to pull it down a little bit. They're not built to look like that. You can push it, you can pull it down a little bit. Sickos. Molding. I'm not molding! He's not molding! More chat sonar. You guys have been making very cute chat sonar in the Discord server. So in the Discord server, we have a chat sona chat, and it's so cute. You guys have been posting some really cute chat sona art. Cammy, thank you for the sub. Big love. I love that. Thank you guys so much. The baldification of PorcelainMaid. Aw, the bikini outfit and the cute little chat waving. Oh, it's so cute. I love when you guys do this shit. I love you guys. Oh, look at this. The cosplay. I think I showed this one. Did I? No, I didn't show this one. I love when cosplayers do the gloves and then also like take their plushie around with them too. The fucking Dio pose. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so detailed. I love these. I love these. You guys are adorable. Oh, this one was cute too. Chat, you have a bag of dino nuggies and you're staring at me. It's got the symbology of the crack in the wall too, which is really cool. Oh, dude. Saranya's fucking dog is so popular. Saranya's dog is so fucking popular. This little bastard. Obi. Like Obi-Wan. Oh my god. Hi, Runya. I swear to God, dude, the dogs are fucking, he's obsessed with you. I'm sorry. I'm glad he's enjoying the body pillow, which I don't even own my own body pillow yet, by the way. Oh, dude, this is another good one. Unrestrained summer fun. Oh, chat. Catch! Throws a fucking ball at you. Oh, don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. That's not. This is not canon. This isn't canon. This isn't real. This isn't canon. This isn't real. This is fake. This is fake. This is not canon. I don't know who this is, but that's not me. That's not me. This isn't real. It's not canon. I would never wear cat ears. I don't know what you're talking about. The message is really cute though. The message is very sweet. Oh, trypophobia warning, but this one's also really fucking cool because I like how they drew chat. I like how whenever I get fan art, I start to talk about chat more than talking about people drawing me. Jesus Christ. Look, it's you guys. It's the cute little clowns. Let me honk your little fucking honk honk. Look at you. That's you guys, fucking clowns. Oh, this was so pretty too. I love how clean it is. God, I want to draw again. Fuck. Oh, dude, this was peak. I look like a Fire Emblem dancing character. I look like the dancer class from Fire Emblem. It's so peak. And then I think I showed these ones before. I already showed all these too. All of this has been shown on stream already. But yeah, the fan art's been amazing and I love all of you for it. Thank you for existing. You're all peak. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you. Go like this tweet too. This should not have less likes than the fucking meet and greet tweet, you sick bastards. All right. Fan art section over. Unless I can see some new ones on the Discord fan art. I could probably show some Discord fan art. All right, I'm gonna show you Discord chat. Do not yell at me. Do not yell at me for my pings. It's a part of my work. Oh, it's work, okay? It's just how I am. I have a lot of DMs to answer. I don't talk to me. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna cover it up so you guys can't see it. I'm just gonna cover it up so you guys can't see. I'm not letting you see. I have a lot of DMs to reply to. Let me scroll up. You guys make so many fucking amazing Discord fan arts. And you know what? I'm kind of glad that Michi is late today. That way I can show these to you guys. Because I have always wanted to show off the Discord fan art too. We'll start right around here. Lune, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I would give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm busy right now. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches, 2 dick size. Big love! Yippee! 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 Welcome on in, homies. But here, let me show you guys some of the fan art. Let me show you some Discord peek. All right, take a look. Take a look at this. You guys are so cute. So this is the first Mugu art that we ever saw. You guys have seen this one. It's my phone background. You saw these during the Mario Party stream. There's Haruka as a DILF. I don't know if I can show that one. You guys are really cute. I'm gonna skim past a lot of these, but here's the here's another you guys are adorable. This one is really cute. Anna made Father's Day art of me. Oh, we love you more than Nuggies. That's so cute. I thought that was adorable. That one warms my heart. Dude, Paw made this one for Father's Day, which is really cute. So, anything you want to tell me for Father's Day, chat? And then you can like pause it to see what you can get. So you can pause the GIF and see there's like key noises, big love dad, oh god, yeah, snacks, I need to pee. It's so goofy. I threw up is one of them. I can't pause it because we're on Discord. Where's our mom is one. Jesus Christ. Kielma made this one. This is so cute. It's Scuff Chat. Happy Father's Day. Oh, it warms my heart. It's so cute. All of you guys are so cute. This was from a while ago for Father's Day. Here's Minky and Minky dying and crying. The butt, it stays on, you sickos. Oh, dude. Porcelain Radio. It's so cute. You guys are adorable. I actually don't know if this is me. I don't think this is me. I don't know if why this is in here. I don't think this one's me. Piezo, did you post in the wrong chat, buddy? Wait. No, those might be doll joints. That's me. These are so cute. I'm gonna try to just run through these. I don't want to like stay on them for too long, but I think all of you guys are really cute. Look at how pretty all of these are. There's me kissing Gilbo. Which, hey, by the way, with Gilbo chat, there wasn't any fucking decals. All of them were stickers. I gotta take another picture and show it to you guys later. More chat eating things. Cute. Dude, this was fucking peak. The Shin Megami Tensei fan art, this is peak. Look at how good I look in that outfit. Oh my god, I look sexy in that outfit. Killer, thank you for the sub. This is so cute. I showed this one on stream before. Ah, yes. Handsome doll. Oh, I love you guys. These are tits. What the fuck? Lou, you sick bastard. I was hoping they were my knees. No, those are boobs. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. I showed this one on stream. This is me and Zeus playing Monster Hunter. I need to DM Zeus for our next Monster Hunter collab. Oh, these are so cute. Oh yeah, here's another one. I don't know if I showed this on stream. This was another animation that was really fucking cool. Let me see. I think I downloaded it. I think I have it downloaded. Here it is. That's really fucking cool. That's really creepy and cool, and I love it. The little chats doing an ya. Yo! 3D Maid's chat! Blender chat! Yo! They actually gave the file for the blend for it. That's sick. Here's the actual render. It's so cute. You guys are adorable. No! Hydraulic press chat! No! The curtsy out of courtesy. You guys are cute. Look at all of these. Somebody made a fucking martini out of me. A cocktail. Midori Sour made a fucking dirty martini out of me. What a jolk. Vodka. White creme de cacao. Seed lip grove and matcha almonds. I thought those were olives, but apparently they're almonds. And then Anna debuted, and there was fan art of chat watching Anna's debut, which is really fucking cute. That's so adorable. This is really fucking cool. All of these are fucking pretty and cool and cute. You guys are adorable. Oh, chat, look at them hit the fucking, they're hitting the dance moves. Porcelain the Slurp God. A Fortnite skin, if any I've ever seen of me. Look at all of you guys. Apparently we hit 10,000 members in the Discord server, which is fucking insane, chat. Is that lore accurate, the string mechanism? I cannot say anything. No or yes. Ball joints technically don't need string, but they could. All of these. And some of these are repeating. You've seen these already from Twitter. Some of these I'm just trying to show you because they're Discord exclusive. So cute. They have chat in the background in the picture frames too. Aw, you guys are so pretty. This is so cute. And then there's chat with the O. I love you guys so much. Let me see if I can show you guys the chat mascots too. Hold on. We're almost done with fan art time. I'm going to show you some chat sonas. You guys have been making really fucking cute chat sonas. Fuck, there's so many. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. We're gonna quickly scroll down. Look at all these cute chat sonas. They're sloths. Their chat sona is a little slime jellyfish. Look at all of them. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute all the chat sonas are. You guys are adorable. Sometimes you go with the chat doll. Sometimes you make a slime out of it. Oh, you're so cute. Look at them. That's goofy. That's really goofy, and I love that. What's happening inside of chat's head? There's a smaller chatter inside of chat's head. Fucking around. You guys are so cute with your chat sonas. I love them. You big ass fucking googly eyes. All of you are peak. All of you are peak. You're so cute. That's a floppy disk. Oh. All of you have your big eyes. You're so creative and cute. You can see me responding to them because everyone's really adorable. Joel, no peek. I will not peek. I will not look. Look at all of you guys. Oh, look at you. Look at you. The chat sonas are interacting with each other and they're so cute. They're so cute. Look at you. I hate this emote. This should burn. Everyone's so cute. I love that we have a chat sona, man. You guys are so peak. I love how you guys made them look. It's just, I love that we have a chat that's so easy that it gets you guys to be able to draw them. Like, anyone could draw the chat and it makes everyone able to participate in like doing little art challenges because you're just drawing a box. You're just drawing a little guy in a circle when it's a slime. So it gives you all a chance to draw your own. And it makes me very happy because all of these are so cute. And I'm just scrolling past this because, you know, I don't want to spend too much time, but I love them all. And you should all be proud of yourselves because all of this is amazing. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this. Little bird. All of you guys are super cute. All of them. And I appreciate that you guys all make them. I love the chat sonas and I love the fan art and I always appreciate it. And I love all of you guys for dedicating time to draw anything or participate in anything related to my community or theme. It makes me very happy and I love you guys very much for it. Thank you so much. How can we join your Discord? If you are 18 plus, you can type !Discord in the chat, or you can wait for one of the social commands to pop up. There's also a panel that you can just scroll down to because if you forgot, Twitch has panels, and panels have all the information that you need most of the time. It's all there. Where did the box come from? So, do you guys know my scuff model? My little guy? The little creature? So when that was being made, I wanted a little chat mascot to come with me. So I came up with the idea of the chat doll. Here, I'll show you. I'll put on my scuff model. This is the originator of chat. This is your birthing place. So when this model was being made, I put in a request because in the model maker who made this Crone_Co, you might have known them for making Hololive into Vaporeons because they're a sick bastard. But when they made a form to make little chibi models, little scuff models, I put in a request, and in the form it was like little pet or chat mascot pet, what would you like? And I wrote, I never thought about it, make a little wooden doll with a bow. And they did it, and they made a little wooden doll with a bow, and that's how you guys were born. And look, you look around, you hang out, you're looking down at me. Hi little guys. And that's how you guys were made. And then it kind of evolved from there, where it became more and more different each time. And that's where the little chat came from. That's where you guys were born. And you can see I kind of cut you guys out from the model and put you in the cage, as you can see. So you're right there, but technically you're supposed to be able to move around. But hey, we're getting you guys a specific chat model soon. You guys are getting a 3D model and a 2D model, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. Because not only are you getting that, you're getting a lore video. So if you have any other questions about chat, you guys are getting your own debut this year. You're getting a chat model, a 2D model, a 3D model. You're getting a lore video about where you guys came from and how I met you. You're getting a BRB mini game. So whenever I need to use the bathroom, or I need to leave, or I need to get snacks or whatever, I'll put on a little mini game that you guys can explore the mansion with, and it's fully animated. It'll be frame by frame animation. It's super cool. So yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. It's gonna be fucking hype. So yeah, that one and the male model are getting close to being done. The monster form debut is still far away, but the male model is getting there. We're almost done with the design for the clothing, and then the rigging will start. And the lore video is hopefully starting soon once Gravity is back from AX. And the chat debut is almost done. We're just waiting for the rigging on the 2D model, and the 3D model is done. And then we're waiting for the lore video to be done and the programming to be done, which I should probably bug the lore video artists so they can get back to work. But yeah, actually, now that I'm reminded, let me go fucking spam the lore video artists to make sure they're working. Check in. It's been 1 month. I am here. There we go. I always wait a month between artists because I don't want to push them. It's just how I am. All right, let me put my face back on. Where am I? Hello. Are we getting the Gravity posters too, right? Will you do a hand cam for signed copies? Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I have the ability to like ship them out. Maybe. I think I'd have to do like one of those Streamily sponsors, wouldn't I? I wouldn't mind doing like a hand cam signing thing. That'd be kind of fun. This model just makes me want another family-friendly stream with the consequence wheel for Joel saying a sexual thing or a curse word. I would die. I would die. Oh, my dad's back. I hear him stomping around. Teehee. Now is the day where we find out if I am loud or if my dad will be fine while he's staying with me. Will I be too loud for him, or will he be fine listening to me yap for the entirety of a stream? We'll see how it goes. I could do the fucking chat. What if I did the Xbox gamer thing where I'm just like, I do, you know how like Xbox gamers will like do a fake yell because they're too scared of waking up their mom? They're like, ah, what the fuck? I should just talk like that for the rest of the stream. I should talk like that for the rest of the stream. Make sure it doesn't bother anybody. Grandfather Porcelain. Fun idea to do a stream where anyone who buys merch during it, you sign them a thank you card. I wouldn't mind doing it, but here's the thing. I can't send it out from where I am. I'd have to send it to somebody else who could send it out themselves to make sure it ships to people. That's why it'd be easier to do a sponsor for it. But I hear a lot of bad things about Streamily, so I fucking don't know. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't mind. Maybe I would do it at conventions only. Maybe at conventions I would do a virtual meet and greet, and then like I could no, because the only time I've ever done signatures was a virtual meet and greet at Offkai where there was a robot signing. But I don't know how for us to get the robot to sign stuff, because that was an Offkai exclusive thing. I don't know if we can just I could ask MSM like, hey, can we buy a fucking robot? How much to buy a robot? Excuse me, manager, can we buy a robot for my meet and greets in the future? Sorry, I'm like not in front of the camera. Give me a second. There we go. Build one? What am I, fucking Michael Reeves? How am I gonna build a robot? Whoa. Tracker. Trackers. Tracker. Hey, phone tracking. Are we good now? Are we okay, buddy? You still shitting yourself? Are you good now? I think we're good. That was weird. That was a moment of silence. Tracker, I barely know her. We got 40 minutes until the Michi Mochievee Porcelain Parlor. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job at stalling. We've been doing a pretty good job at stalling for time. When are you gonna hit the gritty? Come by a full body stream when I have the ability to hit the fucking gritty. Have you not been paying attention? I have full body tracking sometimes. Come by when I get that. I do. I'm probably gonna do another full body stream soon. If you guys don't know, for the next week's schedule, next week Monday is Fortnite with Monarch, Sayu, and Quinn. Next week Wednesday is the Popsicle Stick Mansion stream. Friday is board game night with, not with the Dilfs. It's gonna be with Juniper and Octopimp, and maybe Matara. Next week Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with Nayo. And yeah, so we got some fun stuff going on. I gotta figure out what day I could do a full body stream. Dude, we haven't done a potluck in a while. Do you guys want to do a potluck tomorrow? I haven't decided what we're gonna do for tomorrow's stream. We could do a potluck. I could easily just pull that off. If you don't know what a porcelain potluck is, for anyone who's new, porcelain potluck is basically I take a theme of genre of video game, right? So what happens is I take a theme or genre of video game, and then I pick 4 games, and I play 1 hour of each game on stream. So let's say, hey, we're doing the porcelain potluck roguelike potluck, and I do 4 different roguelike games, 1 hour of each game. It's basically a way for me to play multiple new games while retaining viewership and letting you guys see new video games, because it's cool. I know the mention was Apollo Justice. Yeah, tomorrow is either Apollo Justice or I'll play Porcelain Potluck. I don't know what you guys... Do you guys have a preference? I mean, we should probably do Apollo and just kind of finish it and get it out of the way. You know? We should probably just finish Apollo Justice and get it out of the way. So, because then people will stop asking for it and then we're just done. We finish it off. We're good. I'll put it on like viewer mode so we can just watch it so I don't have to play it. That way I don't spend 13 hours playing the game. Anything to cut down the game time, because that game is long. Okay, my tracking's dying. I would have reset my phone. It's doing the thing again where it's being ass. Hey, chat, I'm going to awkwardly stare at you for a second while while I restart my phone. I'm just, don't mind me. It's the old phone. I still haven't had time to do anything with the new phone, dude. I still haven't had time to use my new phone to fix my new phone's tracking. I don't know why my mouth is stuck open on my new phone. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Again, I haven't had the time. Every night I'm either drawing, I'm thinking about story writing, or I'm working on like adult stuff, or tracking people down for like merch or the plushies, or you saw how many DMs I have, right? You guys all saw the billions of fucking DMs I have. It's a lot. I gotta pay attention to a lot of shit, man. It's fucked up. All right, I'm coming back. I'm almost here. Bear witness. Hi, I'm back. You write stories? I like writing, yeah, but I don't write it in my free time. The only reason I'm writing stories lately is because Mary asked me if I wanted to participate in a comic book writing thing that he's doing, where he's asking VTubers to write little 4-panel comics for him so he can get it dubbed by Japanese voice actors. And I'm trying to think of a cool comic, but I'm really shit with dialogue. So my ideas for the comics are as follows. Here, I'll tell you guys what my ideas are. So my ideas, where did I write it down? A banshee who wants to make friends learns sign language. An old baker who finally makes his masterpiece cake, but it comes to life through its sheer perfection and crafted skill. He's disappointed that he can't eat it, but is happy either way because his skills are being validated. So, like, a guy who bakes a cake every day of a year, every fucking day, because he's a master baker, finally makes the perfect cake. But because it's the perfect cake and has no imperfections, all of the skill and love that he put into crafting that cake makes it come to life. While he's sad he can't eat it, he's happy that he got validated for his skills. And then the last one is an old man who spends his life making clay golems of a woman. Each one comes to life, but all of them are not what the woman that he lost. So it's basically a man who lost his wife trying to reconnect by making a golem of his wife, but each golem is its own person and is not the same as him. It's not the same. Like, he's trying to recover what was lost, but he just keeps making them. And the golems, on the other hand, are very wholesome because they're cute little guys and they all have their own personalities and go on to do other things, do other cool things. But I'm really shit with dialogue, so I've been spending like 3 to 4 days trying to think of how to write dialogue for this shit. I can't think of it. I'm so bad at fucking dialogue, chat. I'm so ass at dialogue. I don't know how to do it. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm just bad at it, man. Whoa, why is my tracking so bad? I don't know what is it. I don't know what its problem is. Am I like in front of something? Is my camera dirty? Is it? It shouldn't be. Why would it be dirty? I cleaned it up. Is that better? It's never because the camera is dirty. It's just because of lag. It's always because of lag. It's because I use Wi-Fi instead of a wired connection because I don't know how to do a wired connection. Have you tried acting out a conversation as the characters? Yes, doesn't work. I just can't think of it. I've tried. I will talk to myself in the middle of the night trying to write the dialogue and it doesn't come. I do good world building ideas, but I just cannot write dialogue. Call me George fucking Lucas because I'm not good at dialogue. Yo, Peach, thank you for the Prime sub. Big love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do you just randomly think of these or do you get inspiration? I randomly think of them and I get inspiration. It's both. I really like Monster Girls, so I try to make up my own headcanons for Monster Girls because I like writing little biological research tools on them or like cultural tips on them because I think it's fun. It's cool. It's like it's world building, and world building is fun. I literally asked, I was like, Mary, can you help me with the dialogue? And he was like, yes. And then he didn't help me with the dialogue. So maybe I should just ask him again and be like, Mary, please. I need help. Banshee comic, IMO requires less dialogue. Well, it needs dialogue because he's getting it dubbed. I think the Baker one is probably the best comic. The Baker and the Banshee is probably the best. The Golem one I like, but I don't know how to write a meaningful comic with meaningful dialogue within like 10 panels. I don't think I'd be able to do the Golem one. All right, you need to fuck off, mister. You need to fuck off, you piece of shit, garbage ass tracker. I'm gonna beat the shit out of my... Why is it so shit? Do I need to like disconnect from my Wi-Fi? Do I need to turn the Wi-Fi off on my like phone and my iPad? Is that why it's been so laggy? Are you for... Hold on. I'm gonna go turn off the Wi-Fi on my iPad and see if I just have too many things connected. Jesus Christ. Do I need to turn the Wi-Fi off on my fucking Switch too? Shit, man. Like, what is this shit, chat? What's the deal here? What am I getting fucking throttled? By who? Who's throttling me? And why? Why am I getting targeted for throttling? God damn you, internet. Curse you, internet service providers. Is it better? I don't where did I go? I'm not even on the screen. Maybe you should plug it in and plug it out. Maybe that'll work. ISP because they see your traffic. Well, maybe my ISP can suck my dick because I already pay them money each month and they fuck that up all the time. Streamer Doko panic. Ooh. All right, whatever. I'm good now. Probably, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Y'all see the ghost now? I fucking hope not. It's more likely to be an issue with the router than the ISP. I got a brand new router. It's new. 4 months ago, I got a new one. Because they were fucking up my internet back then. I just need to get a new internet service provider. I swear to God. Does it have RGB? Is your dad using the Wi-Fi? Yeah, he is, but I also just disconnected 3 devices, so it should be better. You know what? If it lags again, I say we take over the world and destroy every single internet service provider. I say we revolutionize. I say we beat the shit out of them. Can we do that anyways? Actually, that would be kind of fun. I'd be down. Chat, if the world goes to shit, who are the first fucking companies that you're stealing from? Who are the first companies that you're ransacking? ISPs, Disney, Amazon, Apple, another shit company. Dude, you know what? Hear me out. Whatever company keeps making those piece of fucking shit vending machines, they deserve it the most. Whatever company is making those garbage fucking vending machines, they deserve it. They deserve whatever's coming to them. Sleep with one eye open, vending machine companies. You deserve it the most, you bastards. Why do you have it out for vending machines? I fucking despise vending machines. I hate vending machines. Hey, leave Blockbuster alone. They're just a little guy. Leave Blockbuster alone. They did nothing wrong. Hi, Nane. What company makes solar panels? I'd steal some of those. No. Not to steal from, but because you hate them. Everyone knows we'd all steal from everything if the world went to shit. PorcelainMaid when Plastic Lord walks in. Plastics Lord. Shut the fuck up. We got Ceramic Butler, PorcelainMaid, and Plastic Lord. Great. Perfect. Listen, I know my name is memeable, all right? Apple and Walmart. What are you even gonna do with Apple? I'm just gonna ransack them because I hate Apple. Just gonna break all their products. You know how badly I've always wanted to break this stupid fucking iPhone for pissing me off? Gotta vent my anger on my technology, clearly. Thank God robots aren't a thing yet. What's next? Enamel Emperor? Shut up. Shut up. Overpriced retro game stores? Ooh. You know, I was going to get a sponsor with an overpriced retro game store. I didn't think it was overpriced at the time. It's definitely overpriced. I checked around. I bought a bunch of stuff from them and I realized I probably got scammed. Unfortunate. I just like retro games. I thought a sponsor with them would be cool because then I could get like stuff. I will not name names. I will not say anything. I will not name any names. I will not confirm nor deny anything. Not what I will do. That's not something that I do. I would never do that. That's irresponsible and unprofessional. I can't do such a thing. That'd be weird. I would never. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna take a bite out of something. I don't have any food for the week, chat, so I still need to either order food or figure out what I'm gonna make. So I got snacks today. I have boiled eggs. That's what I've been eating for breakfast. I just fucking soft boiled some eggs and spread it over toast. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. The food they gave me for the week. Oh, thank God I didn't take a bite before the raid happened. That would have been awkward. It's like Teru was waiting for me to eat something so they would raid into me going murm, 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 like a fucking loser. They were waiting. Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Get the nuggets! Get the nuggets! Capture them! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. Hi, Teru. Hi, how was your stream? How was TwitchCon EU? Did you make out with women? Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Hi. Chat, if you don't know Teru, Teru is a cute little bird guy. She's just a little fucking freak. She's a nice one. She's a bird VTuber who is also an amazing artist, so please check her out. When are we meeting? I don't want to fly over to the fucking Europe. That's like what, 18 hours long? I'll die. Honestly, dude, even if I fly anywhere, I just want to wait. I just want to be in first class. Even flying to like fucking San Japan or TwitchCon, I think I'm gonna spend money on first class. I am too introverted and too exhausted. I feel like I'd lose it. Why didn't my... Oh, my fucking... Chat, my standing desk is breaking down. My shit is broken. I'm holding up the standing desk controller with tape. Fancy pants rich man McGee over here. You know how much money I spend on VTubing? I could make a lot of money, and then 97% of that money goes immediately into VTubing. My chat, yes, I make money. Do I see a lot of that money? No. Here we go. Listen, let's say, for example, let's say I make amount of money. 75% of that money is VTubing and living expenses. So I make 25% of whatever money I have. Yeah, $4 billion. That's how much I make every year. As a VTuber, $4 billion. You make money? Whoa. Yes. All right, Teru, if you keep this up, I'm not getting shawarma with you. Teru, what is your shawarma like? How do you get shawarma? What's your style? What do you got? The peak shawarma is the meat and the chicken, not beef. It's the chicken. It's the marinated chicken, garlic sauce, fries, pickles, and maybe, if you're fancy, the molasses. Beef is not allowed in shawarma. I don't like it. I don't like beef and shawarma. I don't like beef shawarma. It's not my favorite thing. What even is shawarma? Okay, shawarma is marinated meat, chicken or beef, and then they basically slice it. They put it on, I think it's pita bread. They put it on bread. Depends on where it is. It could be Saj. They put it on bread, and then they put in garlic sauce, which is just emulsified garlic, oil, and spices and stuff like that. And then they put pickles and fries in it, and that's it. So marinated meat on bread with fries, pickles, and garlic sauce. Is it good? Can you not tell by what I'm describing? It sounds amazing. It's peak. I love shawarma. My dad got me shawarma when I was a kid, and I've been obsessed with it ever since. Think burrito, but Middle Eastern style? It's burrito. I mean, you can say anything that's wrapped in bread is a burrito at that point. That's like saying anything that's wrapped is a burrito. Yo, waffle cones, burrito. It's wrapped in batter. It's technically bread. Corn dog, burrito. It's wrapped in bread or batter. Falafel and a pita, burrito. Technically true. Crepes, burrito. Is a cock warmer or technically a burrito? Mods, hydraulic press their balls. How dare you mention that in my stream? Don't you know that I have PTSD from a fucking sex doll company trying to sponsor me? How dare you? What about lamb? I don't like lamb. I don't think lamb tastes good to me. Let all those goats live free because I don't like how lamb tastes. What? A sex doll company that worked with that made an own-a-hole for some other VTubers like Cottontail and Mel, and I think a few others like Fifi. They reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, PorcelainMaid, we think you'd be a perfect fit for our company. We'd love to work with you." Yeah, do you? You think one of the most prudish VTubers in the world? The asexual prude who occasionally flirts with people. I'm the one that you want to work with? Yeah. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay, actually. Thank you. I don't need you to make a sex doll of me. I don't think I want to sell that. I don't think I want to sell a sex doll version of me. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't think that's a necessary thing for me. Maybe contact one of the lewd tubers that are begging you for a fucking sponsorship, actually. I'm okay. I think they asked you because you're already a doll, so you're easily dollable. Yeah. A sex doll, but you try to fuck it, and instead it beats the shit out of you. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to know if you'd buy it. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know. Die. Shut up. In Minecraft. Nendroid when? How many viewers do I need for the Nendroid Oshis to witness me? What is it like? I think it's like 4K average. I think if you have 4K average viewers, then you'll probably be able to get an Android. I think it's not. I mean, 4K and then like be at 4K for like what, a year or two, and they'd be like, okay, you're consistent enough. You probably sell enough. Sure, let me make one of you. Scam me, please. Ask Zen. Zen probably doesn't fucking know. It's probably V Shoujo. You think Zen's the one making all the fucking business moves with them? Novel Horizons, we're working on it. We're working on the Novel Horizons thing. They I need to scold them because I gave them my figure idea and then they sent me the wrong shit back, so I need to yell at them. I like Novel Horizons. I've met the guys in Novel Horizons. They're all very sweet. They're very nice guys. I just need to yell at them more to pay the fuck attention to what I'm saying to them for my figure stuff. Yeah, we're working on it, chat, but I guarantee you're not going to see anything this year. It's probably going to be a while. Like, I'm in contact with them. I told them what I wanted for a model like a year ago, and they just got to me, so you have to be patient. So I can talk about this because you'll probably forget about it. They just sent me a sketch back about what the figures we could do, and I'm like, these are not my ideas. Did I say what my idea was on stream? I don't think I'm allowed to, actually. I don't think I'm allowed to say what my idea for my model is on stream. If you guys didn't know, I think almost all of the Novel Horizons figures have a gimmick to them. All of them have a gimmick to them. Like Buff Pups is the ramen holder. Nanos holds your Wacom tablet pen. Like all of them have some sort of gimmick. Unless it's the bikini ones, then those are just like the Coomer ones. But my gimmick is something cool that nobody has done yet, and I think it's a really fucking funny gimmick, so I really want that to go over well. Let's just say stepping is the theme because it fits my personality really well. Yeah, it's a cool figure. It's not gonna be a figure that you have to hide from anyone. It's a cool figure. It's just like, oh, cool anime character. It's not degenerate or anything. I'm making sure it's not degenerate. Novelty? No, Novel Horizons. There is no T. I'm friends with the Novel Horizons guys. It's not it. I can give them shit. We're cool. I'm not giving them like it's not T. I like them. They're very sweet people and they do a good job at what they have. I haven't actually gotten one of their figures yet, but I've seen them at cons and they always look very nice. I saw the fucking mini Buff figure and it looks so cute. It was like Buff Corpa. I love that thing. It's so silly. Porcelain stepping on rubble. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. You'll just have to wait until I figure it out. Never went to a con before? It's okay. Honestly, dude, cons are just, you go there to spend money on stuff. You just go there to spend money on stuff. That's it. That's what the cons are for. Did you get sick again? Do I sound sick? What the fuck? No. Hear me out. PorcelainMaid keyboard with a few chat keycaps. I have been asked for keyboard sponsorships. I don't know shit about keyboards, so I always just say no. I know nothing about keyboards, but if you guys want one, I can take one. You do kind of sound sick. I just have a sore throat. It's been a busy couple of months. It's been a busy month. July kind of fucked me over. Or no, June kind of fucked me up. It's July now. June was kind of fucking me up. I had a lot of stuff to do. If you get sponsored for that Infinite Nike game, please take it. I think they sent me an offer. I actually have no fucking idea. Isn't that game not even out yet? Yeah, I don't even think that game is out yet. I can check. I really got to talk to my manager about what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. Jesus Christ. I feel like I yap a little bit too much about these things. Chat, let's say I get like 50 sponsors, right? I only get like 15 of them out of that. Like, they'll send the offer, but sponsors are finicky. They'll be like, hey, we want you. Oh, I changed my mind last minute. We don't want you anymore. Nikki, not Nike. Nike dropped me twice. Nike was offering me a sponsor fucking twice, and they dropped me. They went with some more popular streamers twice. I'm still mad about that. I really wanted a Nike sponsorship. We were gonna get sponsored. Me and Numi were gonna get sponsored by Nike, but then they kind of like, we had like really nice conversations with them, and they were like, yeah, we really want to work with you guys. We think you guys are really cool. And then they went with I think they went with some other sponsor. They went with some other people instead of us. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Here's hoping they come back. Here's hoping they come back, because I would really like that. I think that'd be cool. I like them. Holy shit, Kovo! What the fuck? Kovo, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you for the generous donation. Big love, homie. My God. Dude, put your dick away. You're putting people to shame. What are you doing dragging that around? Put that shit away. You're going to scare people off. Huge dick. Thank you for the 50. My dad's upstairs. He's probably being like, what the fuck is he talking about down there? Huge. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much. And Scoob and Frido, thank you guys for the subs as well. Big love. Have fun explaining that after the stream. Hi, Bipsy. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Is he not used to it? No, he's visiting me. He's living with me for a month. He's staying with me over. He's staying over here for a month. Can you tell Grandpa I said hi? I'm gonna go ask him if he wants to say hi. I don't think he does. I'd have to give him a spiel. I'd be like, you can't say this. You can't say this. You can't say this. You cannot speak about these things. All right, we're 15 minutes out from the collab. Let me go and see if Michi's awake. 15 minutes till collab. We're gonna use the VTube studio thing to have both our models on, by the way. We'll see if she's even awake. How many of you bet that Michi is awake, and how many of you think that she's still asleep? Also, I'm gonna take a snack because I'm getting hungry. Son, what was that about dragon cock? What were you saying about dick? Oh, wow. It's a really nice snack. She's sleeping? You think? Wait, is she on Twitter? Is she awake on Twitter? VTubers don't sleep. I went to bed at 9 a.m. last night. I don't want to hear it. That's technically sleeping. I don't want to hear any slander. No slander. I technically went to bed. I'm not nocturnal. 9 a.m. is still yesterday. Therefore, it's not today. Therefore, I'm correct. Fuck you. She was zooted on Zen's stream a few hours ago. What? She was awake? What the fuck? There's no way she forgot again, did she? Dude, like I messaged her last night at 12 in the morning, or 12 midnight, and she said, woo, hi Katie, you haven't slept? That's not yet tomorrow. Thank you. Correct. Katie, when are we gonna play Borderlands? I want to play Borderlands. Look, the EU convention gatherers are here. All of them are gonna have a re-meet up in my chat. She might have been zooted and doesn't remember. Chat, should we do like a bet? Do you guys want to place bets? Does Michi remember our collab? Yes, no. All right, all of you saying yes or no. Are you willing to put money on it? And by money, I mean fake virtual currency that's used for my streams and redeems. Yes, I fucking love Borderlands Teru. Look at the cute little VTuber. The European VTubers are saying hi to each other. How cute. I'm broke as fuck. Do you not have any points in my chat? Time to learn how to make a gamba? No, don't actually make a gamba. It's fine. We're testing out the waters. Well, Michi has 10 minutes to wake up for our collab. She's got exactly 10 minutes. If she's not awake in 10 minutes, she's officially late. I'm willing to bet a sub that she forgot. I reminded her 4 times. I just messaged her 4 minutes ago. Hi, Minky. I love you. That's my son. That's my son. Chat, that's Minky, the female Minky from the YouTube video that we uploaded where I take you guys out on a dinner date. Watch the YouTube video if you haven't yet. Go to PorcelainMaid on YouTube and watch my most recent YouTube video. It is absolutely peak. I take Chad out on a dinner date and it slowly turns into eldritch horror as we get harassed by our workers. Seriously, go watch that video. It is honestly one of my favorite videos that we've ever made on the YouTube channel. Hi, Sif. Dude, what's up with all the Europeans coming in my chat today? Stop. What's going on with you guys? Do the Europeans just like me? Do you non-American VTubers just like, do you guys like me? Do you guys like me? Oh my God. My chat, yo. You guys, oh my gosh. Cringe. Mods, capture Teru and fry her up as a chicken nugget. I want that bird de-feathered and fucking oiled. It's the smell. Do I smell good? Is that why they're coming? Do I smell good to like Europeans only? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Sif, Teru, Bipsy, and Katie. I'm a Joel enjoyer, so I have sin. Why is that a sin? Is it a sin to enjoy PorcelainMaid content? A little bit, probably. God probably is looking down on you. New cologne? Yeah, ode to mothball. No, I smell like pomegranate. My mods, no. No, mods. It's chat cooking dino nuggets in the back. God hasn't looked at me for years. It's okay. I'll look at you. All right, we're playing. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I want to see what everyone's opinions are. Will Michi remember the collab? Yes. No. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. She has 8 minutes until the collab is technically supposed to start. And then I have to do all the setup where I'm like, oh, we're restarting so you guys can pretend that this is a new stream for the YouTube video. Is this a scam? Scamming us into thinking there's a collab? The reason I said scam is because I started the stream 3 hours ago and I called it Porcelain Parlor with Michi. Because Michi's Porcelain Parlor were scheduled for 8 p.m. And I started early and I scammed people into coming early. But technically it's supposed to start in like 8 minutes. So there is a collab, we'll see. Have you contacted her? Yes, I have. What, you think I did a collab without ever letting them know? There are multiple clips on YouTube of me reminding Michi that we have a collab for today. Honestly, at this point, dude, I think it's funnier if she does forget. It might fucking be funnier if she does forget at this point. No, she knows what time it is. We used hammer time, so she knows it's July 5th, 2024 at 8 p.m. She knows. What's better, Hot Pockets or Bagel Bites? I think Bagel Bites taste better. How's the poll going? Ah, yes, 24 people think Michi remembers. 120 people think that she forgot the collab. When she shows up 30 minutes in, you give up and you start playing games. Jesus Christ. You guys have no faith in her. What the fuck? You guys have no faith in her. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. We know our Michi. Jesus. I thought there'd be ye of little faith. My God. Converting for time travel. This is 7 a.m. her time. There ain't no damn way, even if she did remember. That's no, wait, hold on. She's normally awake. Dude, do you guys want to know something funnier? Do you guys want to know something even fucking funnier? She said, oh yeah, Joel, we can start earlier if you need. I don't mind. We can start like an hour earlier. Her ass is fucking dead asleep. Her ass is fucking asleep, bro. She is dead asleep. Can somebody draw me saying welcome home cheater to Michi? Thank you. The minute she's late, immediately change the title to playing video games with chat. No, I'm gonna change. If we have 5 minutes until the collab, if she doesn't appear in 5 minutes, I'm changing the name to I got scammed. That motherfucker is honk me meing. Joel, her stream is scheduled for 9 p.m. No, she's not streaming it. I told her that it's like a 2 to 3 hour collab, and then she said she won't stream it because it's like a one POV thing. Jesus Christ. Does she know? What does it say on her stream schedule? It's Joel time plus hanging for a little bit. 21 PDT. What is PDT? Is that PST? Is that because I know EDT is just EST and they just change it. 2100 PDT. Did she write it? Michi. 2100 PDT. 12 a.m. She can see in our DMs. Chat, do you guys want to see what she gave me in DMs? So she knows. She knows what it is because it translates to whatever time that she's in. It translates to the correct time. Michi. Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna pull what she does, where she puts pictures on her face. Hold on. Welcome home, cheater. Welcome home, cheater. Bro is zonked, dude. She's fucking dead. Welcome home. She's not waking up, dude. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I got another one for you. There you go. No way. Oh my god. I love Michi, man. Yeah, this works. Chat. Da-da-da-da-da. You've been scammed. She's got 2 minutes. Wait, hold on, hold on. She's got 2 minutes. She's got 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I'll hit the call button. If she doesn't answer, we've officially been scammed. Nightshade, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here by following. Chat, if she doesn't come in, I'm just going to like change the title to Porcelain Parlor with Michi and just fucking I'm just gonna pretend that she's here. We're just gonna play games. I'm just gonna leave that title up. I'll put a PNG of her up in the corner and be like, yeah, she's here. She's just silent. She's just quiet. You know, she's quiet right now. She's just having a moment. She's silent. I'll voice act for her. Yeah. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, she has a sore throat. She can't talk right now, actually. Michi, quiet. No one will believe you. She actually muted herself and didn't. She doesn't know how to unmute. There. Jesus Christ. I'm not letting her live this down. This is actually really fucking funny, dude. She is officially the first one to miss it on stream. Here we go. Here we go. 8 p.m. It's time. Michi. Michi. Michi, it's collab time. Michi. You've been scammed. Here, let me call her and see if she'll wake up. If she doesn't, it's fine. Just let her sleep. Hi, Papa Mutt. I got stood up. It's like I'm at prom and nobody, and like everyone who was supposed to hang out with me just left. This is actually, chat, you're actually getting the peak PorcelainMaid con experience. Hey guys, do you want to hang out? No, I'm getting drunk. Oh. She didn't answer. Well, here we are. Hi, it's me, Michi. Hey, any of you can do a really like realistic Michi impression? Anyone here know how to do a realistic Michi impression? Welcome home, cheater. Huzzah! Yo, Moon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love. The melatonin hit harder than usual. Yeah, dude. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but that means I'll have to reschedule for like literally next month. You know what I mean? So it's not a big deal, but she's definitely because of how my schedule works and how everything is, you know, filled out, because next week is Nio, the week after that's Invicta, the week after that's Cottontail, the week after that's Bonnie Barkswell. The next time Michi has a chance to come on is literally in August. Oh, Michi. Oh, honey. You planning any other cons this year? Maybe San Japan and maybe TwitchCon, but that's it. I'm not going anywhere else. Do we have a plan B? I didn't think we would need one. I reminded her like 4 times and then she wrote it down. I didn't think we needed a plan B, so I actually didn't have a plan B. I actually didn't have a plan B for today's stream. I didn't think of anything. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of glad that I started at 5 p.m. chat. I'm kind of glad that we started at 5 instead of 8. Hi, Zoran. Didn't you sleep through one of our things? I still made it. I didn't sleep through the entire thing. Plan B is cry? That's not that sad. Damn. Don't be so melodramatic, chat. Don't be that fucking into it. Time to watch ghost videos? I only do that in October, man. I do like watching those shitty ghost hunting videos. Hotel videos? Yeah, she could just be late. Maybe she'll wake up. Who knows? Oh, I got kicked out of the call. So we got, okay, let's weigh our options here, chat. Let's weigh our options. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's weigh our options and what we can do. We need a backup plan. Valor, thank you for the resub. Ignore that I'm eating chips. Again, I don't have food in my house, so I'm just eating whatever I have. I'm not putting on I'm not putting on baby sensory videos. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing that. Small Q&A. Can't you just already ask me a question now and then sometimes I answer it? Why won't you let us stim? I've seen your streams, Papa. You stim enough. I think you're good without more stimming. Oh! What about the turtle videos? You want to see turtles having sex again? If you had to wear a mask at all times, what would it be? Are there any cool masks? I don't know. Making a mask cool is kind of hard. Because the mask has to have an accompanying outfit to make it fit. You can't just put on a mask. It needs to have an outfit. If you wear a mask, your entire outfit needs to be centered around the mask. Yeah, just a porcelain plate with like not embroidery, with like fucking symbology on it. Is this the stream where Joel gets into super into No Man's Sky? I don't know about that. Try not to laugh. You guys, I barely laugh as is. Why do you think I don't get into why do you think I don't get invited to the you laugh you lose challenges? I literally don't laugh. I make myself laugh. What if chat makes you laugh? Okay. All right, sure, buddy. If you think so. Okay. Whatever you say, home dog. We are very funny, Joel. Hey, you made me laugh. There you go. There it is right there. Oh. Snack over. I was eating Lay's baked potato chips. Just the original. Nothing fancy. Hotel videos. Just chatting. We can play a game. I gotta see what games that we have. Oh! Michi's awake! Yo! It's a miracle! Only 7 minutes late. That's not bad. That's not bad. Chat, perhaps we were too harsh. Perhaps we were too harsh. I set the alarm wrong. Okay, maybe we weren't harsh enough. Maybe I should have been harsher, actually. If I had zero faith and I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh my god. She's not even my friend on Steam. This is so fucked up.
Not
Let me
harsh,
add
honest.
you. Hold on. Let me grab my number. Jesus Christ. There's no way she got the thing wrong. Chat, we have to do a whole opening and everything too. Here, let me call her. And then I'll probably mute and then we'll get started. Chat, remember, none of this is canon. The canon stream starts when the fucking Porcelain Parlor actually starts. I'm literally gonna have this cut into 2 different VODs. All right, here we go. Let me call her. Hello?
Good morning.
Oh my god!
Just woke up.
Michi,
Yes.
I want you to know everyone was placing bets and on whether or not you remembered the collab. Do you want to know what the bets were?
Okay.
It was like 93% of people thought that you forgot. And then 7% of people were like, yeah, no, I have faith in Michi.
I remembered.
Yeah? Well, what was your schedule set at? What was your alarm at?
I set it at 6:45 and then 7:15.
You had 2 alarms?
Yeah, because the collab's at 7 and then I set 6:45 and then I was like, okay, because usually I set my alarm like an hour before. So I turn it off and then I'd like close my eyes and wake up, right? So 6:45 was like, okay, it's in an hour. And then I turned it off and then I closed my eyes. I was like, wait a minute, did I set this right? And I woke up at 7:05.
And then somebody
and I
else
was like,
told me that
hey.
you were on another stream. You were awake like 7 hours ago, so you barely even slept.
What?
Somebody said that you were on Zen stream a while ago.
What? No.
Were you not? Somebody
I don't
fucking
think
with
so.
me?
He
Okay.
doesn't remember? Dude, I swear to God, I don't think so. Let me check actually.
She's barely awake.
Was I? I am fully awake. I took my
Liz,
meds
thank you for the
at,
raid.
like, oh no.
Are you okay? You gonna be all right?
Midnight? I am bright-eyed, bushy-tailed for you. My voice just sounds weird because I lost it. I had a meet and greet and then I got so excited and then I lost my voice.
Okay. Let me add you, chat. I'm gonna go on to the starting soon screen and we're gonna pretend this entire 3 hours of waiting didn't happen. Okay. None of the start of the stream is canon. None of that's canon. If you're watching this on a YouTube VOD, just this is like the prequel. This is like the behind the scenes.
Yay! I can't believe so much of you didn't have faith in me. What
Nobody
the fuck?
had faith in you. I put screenshots
so
of you
fucked
saying
up.
we can do it even an hour earlier if you like on my head.
Yeah, I swear I usually set my alarm right. I've been dissociating recently.
It's okay. All right, I'm gonna chat. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna set up with Michi and then we're gonna pretend none of this happened and start a new stream. Basically, I'll be right back.
Whoopee.
Bye, chat. We'll be back. I gotta change the title too to chat. Why am I cut off? That's really awkward. Hello, chat. Welcome to a brand new stream. That's right. It's Friday, not Saturday. Wow, that's really going to fuck me over. Welcome on and hope you guys are having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. We're going to do another porcelain parlor, this time with our lovely guest, Michi, who actually is not here, so we're not going to actually be able to do this. Unfortunately, Michi completely forgot that we're having a collab today and isn't here. I don't know why. She hasn't been answering my DMs. I've been looking around. She's not at the house. I've been staring outside the window of the mansion for the last like 10 minutes waiting to see if she's here. She's not. I don't know where she is. I'm waiting for it to happen, but nobody's here. I don't even see an Uber driver for my food. I DoorDashed food. Nothing's there. So I don't know where she is. I feel like we got scammed. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. So I thought instead, hey, you know, we fuck up another porcelain parlor. We've been doing a lot of them. We do one each week. We might as well just have a nice little relaxing night for me and chat to hang out. You know, you guys and me, we can hold hands. We can watch movies. We can hang out. We can enjoy ourselves. We don't need other people, you know? Not other people that fucking scam me and don't come by. That's not fucking cool. So whatever. I mean, I guess that happens. It happens from time to time. So instead, you and me, we're gonna go into the mansion. We're gonna hang out. We can order some food again. Hopefully the DoorDash driver will actually get here this time. My God, that scared the shit out of me. Hope you and me, we can go into the mansion. We can hang out. We get some food. Hopefully the DoorDash driver actually comes by this time and just doesn't disappear. So yeah, maybe we can enjoy ourselves. We can have a good time. We don't need a guest. We don't need no stinking guest. You know, I'm not gonna get scammed again. No, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me anyways. All right, listen. Let's just get into the mansion and get started. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm wasting too much time. I can't let this get into my head, okay? This is fucked up. I can't get this into my head. We just need to enjoy our night together. I will refuse to let a missed porcelain parlor affect me. You know what? Fuck it. We're just starting. Chad, thank you for coming by. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for being here. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. Go. The faster you say hi, the faster we get started. And the faster you and me can get into the mansion and hang out together for the rest of the night. Come on. Let's see it. Get those highs up. Let's see how you do. Hi. Hi. Thank you for coming by. Hi. Sick. You guys are going to be my new guests now, I suppose. All right. Let's get into the mansion and get started. Fucking no guest on a porcelain parlor. Is it me or does it feel like this happens every time we do porcelain parlor? It's like the whole, I don't know if it's like a redundant, I have a bad feeling. I feel like this happens too much. I feel like every time something like this happens, it always feels like it's not actually, you know, like nobody here. It always feels like I'm jinxing myself when I say nobody's coming by to the porcelain parlor and then somebody comes by. I don't know. Maybe I'm jinxing myself. Maybe somebody is coming by. Oh well. Well, let's get into it. As always, chat during collabs, please remember, as a safety guideline, I will not always mention and thank every single raid, sub, gifted sub, dono, bit, and whatever. I appreciate all of it, but it's kind of hard for me to do during specific collabs sponsored. During specific collabs. With that being said, let's get into it. Come on, chat, it's you and me today. Let's go! Man, I mean, it sucks that we don't have a collab partner for today, but at least we get to hang out. I actually brought board games and shit too, man. I thought we were gonna play board games, whatever. Chat, hopefully you guys are good at that. All right, well, I might as well just walk in, I guess. Why is the door open to the mansion? What the fuck? What do I hear? Michi! What the fuck? What is in your hands? What do you have there? I thought you weren't even coming by. Where are you going? What the fuck? I thought you said you were busy. You didn't respond to my... You were trying to rob from me.
But look, Joel, I can explain.
Yeah? How are you going to explain? You missed our collab so you could rob me. Stop.
I just needed a hand, Joe.
You robbed me for this? For this. This is what you robbed me for. Stop gently caressing me. I don't appreciate that.
Oh, Joel.
Shouldn't you be stealing from like the rich or something? First off. Second off, why my limbs?
Your place is the coolest place I can find, Joel.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. Don't. Even if it is my own hand, I don't like it. I don't like that. You took my plushie too.
Yeah, I don't even know if anyone can get this. That's why it's a limited edition merch. I gotta get it.
I can't get it now, but a lot of people do have one. It's just. Seriously though, what the fuck? You were trying to rob me. You could have just asked for it. You didn't need to rob me for them. I have extra.
It's not fun if I asked you for it. You know, you seemed busy, so I didn't want to bother.
I was
passing by your room. I know. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were just like screaming in your room for no reason. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kept myself occupied out here. Can I keep this arm though?
Why do you? Why? Sure, fine.
So I can keep you at a arm's length.
This is what I waited for. I waited 3 hours for you to come by, and this is what it is. This is what it's come out to be. This is it. This is peak. This is the peak. This is the pinnacle.
I love puns, but you know, Joe, this is getting quite. It's getting quite handy.
I got scammed for this, Chad. Honestly, is this better than just getting scammed? Is this the better outcome than Michi just forgetting? I can't even tell.
Can I just I'm not stealing. I'm just borrowing. Don't even stress. I'll give it back to you when you need it.
Just fucking take it at this point. Oh my god. Hi. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that you came here on time and you weren't trying to, you know, rob me blind while I wasn't looking, waiting for you. Hey, welcome to Porcelain Parlor, Michi. Happy to have you here. Look at you go. Woo! Yippee.
Yeah, look at Mini Joel on my head, dude. Mini Joel has a whole arm raise. It's like a question.
Hey, well, I'm not answering anything that he has to ask. He's not getting any answers from me.
Excuse me.
What? Was that you role-playing as him?
No. Yeah.
You dropped him. You got to put him back on.
I know I dropped him. No.
You got to attach him.
His face is not.
Look at you. Now you're fucking it all up.
I'm fucking it all up, dude. It doesn't attach. Okay, it's fine.
He's just floating in the air now.
Your merch is too powerful.
You can just put it down. You don't need to keep it on you. You can just put it down.
There, fine. Hands down, no questions.
Okay. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know, Michi is also my #1 Scrabble rival. We fight each other all the time. Right now, it's an even amount of wins and losses. Thank God.
That is such a lie.
It is
that is
not.
Such
it
a
is an
fucking
even
lie.
amount of wins and losses. As I, the Scrabble champion, am willing to give up a couple of losses. You know, it's like charity work. Sometimes you got to lose to make other people feel confident in themselves.
You lost to me like 10 times. I lost to you like twice.
Whoa, you lost. That is not true. I did not lose like 10 times. I lost twice, and then you lost twice. And for one of the other ones that you won, you literally cheated. Do I need to remind you? Do I need to remind you?
I would never.
We have evidence. We have evidence, proof of you cheating.
I would never. This is blasphemy.
Where are you going? Jesus Christ, how far can you lean back?
Oh, like uber far.
Come back. Jesus Christ.
I can also lean in very close.
Oh, I can do that too. It's just a little uncomfortable.
Never mind then.
I don't know. I don't want to get close to them.
I like the leaning close thing.
Yeah, but like, look at them.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ew, chat. I lost my voice. You know, I was trying to steal Joel's voice box, but I couldn't find it.
What do you mean voice? You think this is a voice box? Are you one of those people that thinks I'm secretly like a fucking 40-year-old woman using a voice changer to sound like a man?
Everyone has a voice box.
Not me. I have a voice circle, actually. Fuck you. I'm not some fucking loser. You think I'm a square? Fuck that, dude.
You think I'm a square? You disgust me. How dare you look down on me like this?
I got a voice sphere, actually. I have a voice orb.
Actually huge. You know what happened? Oh my god. Before this, you were like, yippee, a collab with my friend. I love my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like you were trying to reassure yourself more than you were excited. You're like, I love my friend.
Yeah, okay.
I'm excited with my friend. Whew, okay.
Right before this started, I may have been trying to hype myself up. No, I was being real. I love my friend. I love my little guy. Look at her. This is my little guy. Isn't she nice? Please don't feed her. She will bite your hand. It was a good time. It's real. I wasn't just, you know, trying to hype myself up.
He was so trying to hype himself up. It was like, okay, I love my friend. I love my friend very much.
I gotta reassure myself of my friendship. Anytime I talk to somebody, I'm like, okay, I like I like this person. This person is my friend. I'm not losing my mind. Are you fucking playing with dolls in the middle of our collab? What are you doing?
Trying to make mini Joel look cute and nerdy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how you sound like.
Is that, yeah?
Actually, I like my friends. I'm very excited to hang out with my friends.
Is that what you think I sound like?
Yeah. Actually, guys,
actually, that's not what I sound like at all. I'm actually incredibly charismatic and cool, and I'd take offense to whatever the fuck you're saying right here. I'm a big JJK
how did you have
fan.
glasses so fast?
I enjoy myself. I have a good time. I love anime, and my waifus are real. My girlfriend is real. She's just from another school. You wouldn't understand. You don't go there. You don't get it. You don't know where she's from because she's from a cooler place than you are. You whatever. I only have 3 jars. It's not that weird. Everyone has a jar or something.
What the fuck is 3 jars supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it. You're not an otaku like me. You wouldn't understand.
Why are you so good at this? This is like concerningly slightly too good. I need you to know that. Like, I don't... The details you went into, dude.
There is no relation to what Nerd Joel and regular Joel say. There no correlation at all. It's a character. It's not real. I don't own any jars. I don't own anything. I'm a very normal porcelain doll. I like Scrabble.
Actually, guys, I like Scrabble. I learned about, what is that game you taught me recently?
No, we're not talking about this. We're not talking about the RuneScape
You were
thing.
the one that brought that up. It was like RuneScape ERP.
It was an analogy. It was an analogy. It's not the same thing. I was explaining something to you using RuneScape.
In a lot of detail. You were explaining RuneScape ERP in insane detail.
I was not explaining it. I was explaining a joke I made about buying GF because you didn't know about the buying GF thing.
Yeah, because why would I?
Well, everyone knows about it. RuneScape is peak. Come on. Who doesn't know the buying GF? Chat, who in the chat doesn't know what buying GF is? Type one in the chat. One in the chat if you know, 2 in the chat if you don't.
Me, I don't know. Me. One person said, yeah, I knew.
Do you see all those ones? That's a lot more than 2s. There's like no 2s being spoken right now.
I am seeing literally so much 2s on top of the 1s.
Do you know what 2 is? It's just double 1s. Therefore, there's more 1s. You ever think about that, huh? Need me to put the nerd glasses on?
Joel. We'll never judge you for doing what you like to do, Joel.
You need to stop caressing me with my own hand. This is fucked up.
It's so weird that I can do that, dude. It's so odd that I can do that.
The way the hand is also like flipped the wrong way, so it looks smaller because of that.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird. Okay. to explain buying GF. For those of you that don't know, okay? In RuneScape, a lot of people were teenager weirdos, right? So people would go around and basically some desperate, lonely people would be like, I'm buying a GF 40 GP per day. And then they would have somebody walk around and pretend to be their girlfriend, right? So some people, to take advantage of that, would become the GF to get, you know, some gold, because, you know, like, gold rune plate armor was a little bit hard to come by when you're, you know, a 14-year-old who doesn't have a job and can't make money. It's whatever, man. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I was making a joke. Other people did it though. You would see people going around saying buying GF 5 GP.
Is this true, chat?
It is true. It actually is a thing that happened. RuneScape is fucking weird, man. There's a lot of shit that happened in RuneScape. There's a fucking economy in RuneScape that got crashed. That's also another thing.
Dude, the RuneScape lore goes deep. I've never played RuneScape.
RuneScape is there's RuneScape lore where like somebody let a world boss monster or something into one of the cities and it killed people.
What?
It's weird, man. RuneScape's got a lot of stuff to it. It's a crazy old game.
The fact that you have like so much detail though.
There's a title for it, the Falador Massacre. I was there when it happened.
Chat, what the fuck is this?
There was a hat in the game.
I play normal game.
That was worth 10,000 USD. That's another thing. Yeah, the party hats.
What? Do they give you something? Is it like a powerful hat?
No, you know those shitty little hats that you get at like a fucking Dunkin' Donuts or like Burger King?
Yeah.
It's that. That's what it is. It's just that,
That's
but like one color. It's like red, blue, green.
That's it, and it costs $10,000.
It's really bad. It's just really rare, man. It was just really rare, so you had to get it. You wouldn't understand, okay? It's a price gouging, okay? They're important
I'm sorry,
to us.
I touch grass.
What do you mean you touch grass? You can't change that around. You constantly say you don't go outside, and now you touch grass.
Hey, you want to see me touch grass? I'll touch grass. Hold on.
Yeah, touch grass. Right now. Where's the grass? Stop. The one, I'm touching grass. That's my hand.
That work? Hold on.
You threw away the hand. Nope, you made a new hand.
Fuck.
Why is this one huge?
Why is the picture like above? Okay, it's fine.
You want to explain why the picture is a fucking... Why it's a failed PNG? Was the thing not graduate school?
I saved this off of like I typed grass PNG and this is the first picture that come up. I didn't know they lied to me.
You didn't? What do you mean? You got scammed?
Yeah, they lied to me. I can't find. Oh, perhaps I found it.
Did you get an actual picture of grass?
Oh my god, I did.
Hey, Chad,
Hold
be
on.
nice to her. It's her first time. It's her first day as a VTuber. She's actually brand new. She actually just got birthed.
Yeah, sorry guys. All right, here we go.
You can't bully the
go.
1 month-year-old VTuber, or the 1 month old VTuber. Again, you're not touching
I'm
grass.
touching grass.
No, that's my hand. You're still not touching grass.
Actually, this is our hand, Joel.
What do you mean our hand? That's not how that works. You can't communist manifesto
now
my
it's
fucking
mine.
body. Stop. Is that where you? How many times? Get it out of your system. Fine, go. Get it out of your system.
Every time you're going to say that, I'm just gonna rub your face gently. I'll be like, "Is it really still your hand, Joel? Is this really still your hand?" Oh my god, it's like the hey Joel, hey Joel, hey Joel, Joel, hey Joel.
Get it out of my face.
There.
Joel, stop touching yourself. Just stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Hey Joel,
Christ.
stop poking yourself. Joel, stop poking yourself. Oh my god. this is so cool.
I regret
The
giving you that
moment
PNG.
he said, yeah, the moment he said like I have a PNG of my arm, I was like, no fucking way you do.
Chat, before this was up, we were, because every porcelain parlor, as you know, we start with a little opening intro bit, and I was like, oh, what do we do for Michi? Well, she scams people and she's a thief. Well, let's make her like a failed thief, right? So she tries to steal from me. All of this, I regret giving her the fucking hand already. I can already tell that it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna go into her own streams and I'm just gonna see that stupid fucking hand waving around. This is the worst
It's
bit
gonna
ever.
come in handy.
Stop. Worst
You said
fucking
you weren't
bit
gonna
ever.
send me like your head, but then you did.
Oh, the fucking decapitated head.
Yeah, you said you like, no, that'd be weird. I won't send you
It's
any
because
of my I won't send
it
my
was
head.
shift clicked because I sent them all at the same time.
I have it saved just so you know. So I can randomly just use your head out of nowhere one day.
If I walk
One
into
day
your
you're gonna be
stream and
like-
you just pull out my head, I'm gonna be fucking. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I'm gonna stay for that stream. I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, you already have me here. I guess I'll just go now. Bye.
I love how random you have like random parts of you.
What do you mean?
You
I'm
have
a
a
doll.
foot?
No, I don't have a foot. I'm not giving you a foot of me.
Aw.
I'm not giving you my foot. Fuck off.
Oh man.
That's even weirder. I don't
man.
want that being out there. You think I would get a PNG of my feet?
Maybe.
No.
I would.
I know you would.
No
you
free
have some
feet.
you have
Yeah.
strange taste sometimes. I understand that you would. And it's not even
Oh my
it's just like because you think it's funny, and I know that for sure. So many of the shit that you're into, you're just like, I just think it's funny. I just think it's goofy. It's silly.
I have like this stupid info. You know something, chat, right? My name is Michi Mochievee, so I have like 2 E's. Like in the end of my name, it's Mochievee
Yeah.
with like 2 E's. And you know that like bothered Joel so much.
It's because I wanted to look nice. I was helping her make her goddamn name before she debuted. I was sitting there. I was like brainstorming everything. She was gonna have EV as in like the fucking Pokemon, like double E, double E.
Yeah.
I had to convince her to take out one of the fucking E's because it looked stupid.
You wanted me to take out both E's.
Yes.
So you're like, that's just one too many E's.
It
And I
just
was
looks
like,
weird. It looked weird.
I thought it was hilarious.
And
Like
then I
literally
found
every
out-
time Joel, you found out what?
I found out you named yourself after your fucking pets.
Yeah, I did. Unironically though, I would have taken off the E because I agreed with you a little bit. But then you were like so passionate about how the extra E's looked weird, so I just kept it.
And we wanted the I in there because it looked nicer with the I.
Yeah, just like-
Mochievee.
Remove it. Yeah.
What was the
you
other
were, like,
one that you
so
were thinking
passionate.
of? What was the other
Oh,
name?
Purple Urple.
No, not. You were not gonna name yourself Purple Urple.
I was gonna name myself Purple Urple.
You
Like
were
I even
not.
told everyone, I was like, if I can't come up with a name at this date, name me Purple Urple.
We're not. Stop.
I shit you not. Like I literally even told my managers, I was like, if we don't come up with a name, our backup is Purple Urple.
I'm so close to fucking just losing my fucking mind. If I could find that fucking group chat, I would scroll back and look at some of the names. You had some of the weirdest fucking name ideas.
I asked like a lot of my friends for advice, right? Like Joel's actually the only one that's giving me like actual advice. All of my friends just went on name generator.
I went and
then
tried.
just went like, yeah, Joel's the only one that tried. Everyone else was like, okay, so I went on name generator. What do you think about the name, Skit Lord? Oh, aura, 1, 2, 3.
No, that's peak. Who doesn't love Skit Lord?
I love being called Skit Lord, aura, 1,
Love
2.
having a fucking stroke in the middle of saying my name. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Jesus Christ. You know,
No one gave me a proper name but Joel, and I was like, you know what? This man is so passionate, I gotta troll him a little bit.
you're fucked up, first of all. Second of all, I was looking at the one that you had because you wanted it to be somewhat related to like mischievous because I thought it would be cool. And I agree with you.
mischievous.
I think it's a cool name. I think the first name you had was like Mochi Mochievee, but like it would be the double E's. And then we were like,
yeah,
no, change it to
remember.
Michi because it sounds nicer. And then you were like, no, that's just my pet's name.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucked up. But
Yeah, now I have it as my first name. Haha.
it still looks good. It sounds good. If you change it around, Chad, it's Michi Mochievee, which was the first idea. And then I think she just switched it around. So now it's Michi Mochievee.
You know, I thought about it. I thought about my name being like Chivius.
Yes, that's what it was. It's
Right?
Yeah. It was Chivi. And I tried calling you and I was like, Chivi sounds weird. Sounds like I'm saying
I feel like
chibi.
Chibi. Right, that's what I also thought about it. I was like, I like the name to be like Chibi us, but then if I were to do that, then people would name me like say it's Chivi, and I don't have like a cute personality. Like my personality doesn't fit the name Chivi. Even though if
think
you
it
were to be
fits.
like mischievous, that'd be cute.
It still fits either way because you're like you're cute in like a weird goblin kind of way. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know how when you like read manga or you see something and there's like this weird little fucking creature going around like yeah, and you're like, oh, I like that thing.
Like the actual goblins, like the trolls.
No, like a little fucking weirdo creature that goes like bleh, yeah. It's like that, like a gremlin.
Wow. You know, when people say like, oh my god, you're such a gremlin, right? Like cutely. Joe's just like, no, you're like actually a gremlin.
Oh,
Like,
how
you know,
did you want me to say it?
like, you know those like trolls that go like, don't pass my bridge. Like that's how you sound like. Thanks, Joe. I feel so cute now.
You're so cute in like a Shrek kind of way. Aw, look at you. Get out of me swamp. Wow,
I'll
you're
be
so
100%.
cute. Like a little bridge
I'm
troll.
like, you're like the bestest friend you'll ever have. Like, you know that like donkey from Shrek? Yeah, that's you. That's how I see you as, Joel.
I'm Donkey?
Yeah, you're kind of like donkey from
That's
Shrek.
more fucked up. I get called Shrek from time to time. I thought it was a compliment.
I mean, getting called donkey is a compliment. You know that, like you fuck a dragon. That's huge. That's fucking massive. You don't know the Shrek lore, chat. The Shrek lore.
I don't know if I want to fuck a dragon. I don't know if I do.
Really?
Do they look like a dragon or do they look like a dragon girl?
They are a massive fire-breathing dragon with slightly cooler eyes.
Yeah, I don't think I want to fuck that. I don't think I want to fuck
Why?
anything. I'm going in theory, bro.
If you could be with any mythical creature, what would you be? I mean, who would you be with?
What would you be with?
Yeah.
Any a golem. I think golems are cool.
Wait, isn't golems like the big ones?
Golems are my favorite monster girls. Golems or whatever, they're like made out of different materials. So it's like an artificially made creature.
Aren't golems like the big...
You know, I'm
buff-
technically a golem, right?
Aren't you like a mini doll?
No, I'm 6'5".
You're 6 foot... Wait, how much is that in centimeters? Foot?
205?
6?
I think it's 205. I speak American, I'm sorry.
6'5".
Do people think that I'm like a short doll? I'm like massive, dude. Do you not see that I'm wearing like fucking... I'm wearing a high, like, platform Mary Jane's. Are you kidding me?
In my head canon of you has always been like you're very tiny.
You thought I was tiny this entire time?
Yeah, I thought you were like because you're a porcelain doll.
No.
Like the cute little ones.
I'm a
The
massive
small little...
porcelain doll. It'd be terrifying to see me in the middle of the night.
What the fuck?
Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and you just see me staring at you in the corner. Like just fucking this motherfucker in the background.
Oh my god, wait, I
threw
can try
up.
and... Let me see.
Okay,
Canon lore wise,
you're not that
then
short.
I'm 155
Oh.
with like
What are
without
those
my
fucking
shoes.
heels?
I have like the top lot like I'm trying. Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ!
need to
No,
look
do
taller.
it with the heels. Do it with the heels. I'm doing it with my heels.
Okay.
Jesus, dude, that's like 5 extra inches from just those platforms. God damn.
All my shoes are platforms. You know the tallest platform I have?
What? Do you have more?
They're around 35 centimeters tall.
You know what? I dig it. When I was a kid, and my mom had platforms, I think I would walk around because it was like, I'm so fucking cool. Look at how tall I am. I'm fucking huge, bro. And she had like, I think she had 5-inch platforms, and I would just walk around. It was the most painful thing in the world because women's shoes suck ass. But it was really cool being super tall. That was sick. I was like fucking 6'4" at like 14 because of that.
Wait, my platform, okay, in inches, it's around 11 inches.
Jesus Christ. That's not a
I built
platform shoe, dude. That's a stilt.
That's like a full platform on its own. Like, I built my own shoe, and I was like, you know what? How far can I go? So then I built it up to like 11 inches, and I walked around one time with it, and it was like, I don't know. I felt like I was on the edge, man.
You know, I didn't
Like
even
one
notice how
trip
tall
and
that
you
was.
die.
I didn't notice how tall
It's
that was
huge.
at all. That's fucking insane. Especially if you're not used to it. Like if you're used to being the little person and like, you know, you have to crawl up to get onto the toilet, or like when you go up the stairs that are built for big people and you need to get a ladder to go up the stairs because you're like 3 inches tall.
Wow.
I never realized how much of a difference it would be when you put on the platforms. That must be like just terrible to walk around in. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm with you, little people. I'm with you, shorties. Rock on.
Yeah, guys, Joe is for the short kings. Okay, you know, when the short king struggles to go up the bathroom when they need to go pee pee, but then they can't go up the pee pee.
I'll give you
yeah.
uppies.
He's so relatable.
I'll pick you up. You got this.
Man, how did you know, Joel? Every time I need to go to the bathroom, I need extra 5 minutes just to climb that shit up.
I actually fucking hate being tall. I mean, okay, good things about being tall. You could eat a little bit more because your height balances out your weight. Yes. So when you're taller, your height balances out your weight. So I can eat more because, you know, I'm obviously a taller, bigger person. So that's cool.
Oh.
But other problems, back problems, back problems. You hit your head in a car all the fucking time unless you're driving. You can't get on a plane without being in the most excruciating position ever. Back problems.
I heard about that. Oh my god. I have a friend that's like really tall too. They can't travel very well.
It fucking sucks, man. I hate it. A lot of places, a lot of cars, a lot of vehicles are built for shorter people in mind. So like beds being too small. Another one. That's annoying as fuck. Benches. If you try to work, this is a very niche thing. If you try to work out, your head just constantly lays on the back of the bench because it's too fucking small for you. Yeah, knee problems. Oh my god. Clothes are a pain in the ass. I have to go to the big and tall store even though I'm just the tall. So when I shop there, everyone's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in here. And I'm like, I need the tall part of the big and tall. They don't have anything else. A regular store is gonna look like a crop top. Which honestly, crop tops on men look good. I love that shit.
That's true. That is very, very true.
A man who can pull off a crop top looks amazing.
Yeah, standard beds are around like 2 meters long. So if you're under 2 meters, you're fine.
Well, if you're tall, you kind of just need to get a queen size bed. And those are expensive. Queen or king sized.
Oh.
Unless you sleep in like a fucking fetal position. I don't know how my chat sleeps. I don't know what the popular sleeping position is.
Oh, dude, I fucking love sleeping in the fetal position. I sleep in the fetal position every single time. And then I saw a TikTok video about it recently where it's like, how you sleep, like what your sleeping position and what it says about you. And it's like fetal position. You were never held as a child.
BuzzFeed ass video.
Yeah, I did. They were like, if you like sleeping in the fetal position, it's either you have your period or you've never been held enough as a child. And I was like, what the fuck is this video?
Do we need to call your mom?
What?
We can bring her back in so she can hug you.
No.
Do you want to be
No,
held?
that's fine. No, I just want to sleep in my fucking fetal position. I like being a baby. the fuck?
I want to be held.
You know, some
Call your mom
people-
back.
Hell no. You know, some people sleep on their front.
Yeah. There are people that
What?
sleep on the front and then like they go face first into a pillow. I don't know what's going on with them, but they're risking death every time they go to bed.
Right, I thought about it. I was like, who the hell sleeps like that? You'd wake up with
Yes,
back,
I
neck,
do.
back.
That's
What is
fucking
good?
crazy.
Why?
People with
Yeah.
sleep apnea sleep better on their stomach. Belly sleeping is nice. Me, I love suffocating. You guys are sick. What the
Wait,
fuck?
what's sleep apnea?
I'm not gonna try to explain it because I don't know the full thing of it. I can look it up. I can Google it real quick. Sleep apnea is... Oh, Google, I don't need your AI bullshit. Give me the real. Sleep apnea is a serious sleep disorder in which breathing repeatedly stops and starts.
What?
That's it. Risk factors include age and obesity. It's more common in men. Symptoms include snoring loudly and feeling tired even after a full night's sleep. So I guess you just like, your breathing goes like in and out while you're sleeping.
Holy shit! Wait,
What,
that
you
makes so much sense.
just figure something out?
Yeah, I think my dad has it.
Well,
I think.
they might. Men also just snore a lot. I wonder why.
Yeah, what is up with that? Do you snore, Joel?
I don't think so. I did Pokemon Sleep for a while, and when I was using it, it recorded me in my in the night. I never snored at all. But what it did here was me going, and that was it. So I could
Dude.
potentially scare somebody and sound like a dead ghost wandering the hallways.
I got Pokemon Sleep too because I wanted to know if I snored, and at one point,
That's why you got it.
Yeah, I woke up and I saw Pokemon Sleep, right? And I had like 10 sound recordings. Like 10 of them, and I was like, holy shit, did I snore? I played it and I was just fucking sleep talking.
Oh my god, I can't deal with sleep. If I'm with somebody
I'm
and they're
a sleep
sleeping,
talker.
they're sleep talking, oh my god. That freaks me out, dude.
Yeah. The thing is, okay, this is gonna freak you out even more. Like, I don't sleep talk every time, but like when I do, it's more of like a fucking sleep essaying, dude. Like,
What are you, like,
I
doing a
was-
video analysis in your sleep? What do you mean?
yeah, actually, yeah, I was like,
The reason the barrels are in every
Interesting thing.
video game is because they wanted a good gameplay element to add to the environmental effects of the game and Borderlands.
yeah, I would
2.
just start going on like random rants, and then like, okay, this is the creepier part. The first like 4 recordings was me like mumbling about that shit, and then in the end of it, I was having a
Thanks
full-blown
for watching the
conversation with
video.
someone.
Please subscribe.
Yeah, it was nuts. Like, I live alone, okay, and I had a full-blown conversation with someone, and I don't know what, and like, literally, what was recorded was me going like, "Are you just gonna stand there?" Oh, that's fine.
That's fucking creepy. I don't like that. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
I was
don't
like,
like
I
that
woke
at
up, I was
all.
like, oh man.
Oh wait, no,
man.
ew, that actually makes me feel gross. That fucking got me.
Right? I was like, I think, okay.
You know what we
if
should
I'm
do?
gonna remember, like, what?
We should like get the homies together and we just like sit around you as you fall asleep and we're all just eating popcorn and listening to you essay.
I would talk about the randomest shit, but then at one point I'll start freaking you out. Like, I remember because Kuro said the same thing, because like I take meds to go to bed. Also, I need to warn you, I'm a little tiny bit zooted, but like in a sane way. I think I took my meds
You're
at like
legible.
I took my meds at like 11:30 or like midnight, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna get like 6 hours of sleep and then Joel time.
Yippee.
But then like I woke up and I'm still a little bit ooted, but it's fine.
You're fine. I can
Like-
understand what you're saying. The last time you were zooted is when we hung out and played Scrabble, and I had to fucking push through that one. I had to figure out what the hell you were saying half the time. You know, you can tell when Michi's zooted when she laughs at like everything. That's when she's zooted. She just starts giggling at like nothing. Like I'll be like, haha,
That is funny.
sex, and then she just starts fucking laughing like it's funny.
It is funny.
Okay.
And I think there was like a moment, like I was zooted, right? But then I was also talking to Kuro, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna like, I forgot what we were doing. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna end the call, I'm gonna go to bed. But then the whole time I just kept saying like, "Oh, Kuro, there's like someone there." And then he was like, "What?" And I was like,
Gross.
"Yeah, do you want to say hi?" And then he was like, no." And I was like, "That's kind of mean, Kuro. You're kind of pissing him off, you know?
Whoa.
He's like, you're pissing him off. Why would you do that?" And then I would start apologizing on Kuro's behalf to like literally nobody. Yeah, I was like, the
You know
shadow
what?
people are upset at you, Kuro.
That is fucked up. Why did Kuro not say hi? What an asshole.
Exactly.
What the fuck? I
That's
want
what
to say
I'm
hi to the
saying.
shadow people. If they're there, I want to be polite. I don't want to be a dickhead. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I
Like-
do think though, like I do dream about shadow people now and then, so it is so odd.
I would have left you alone. You're fucked up. If my friend is talking about shadow people, I'm not leaving them alone. I'm checking out on them.
Would you?
Yeah. If you
If
called
I started
me,
being like,
yeah.
yeah.
If you called me and you were like, "Joel, will you say hi to the shadow people?" I'd fucking say hi. You want to know how I don't get
Aw.
scared? I just put on a fucking video essay in the background and I won't get scared.
You know, one time I was about to play, like, I was about to have like a horror game collab, and I got so scared. Like, I didn't want to get scared during the collab, so I decided to tell scary stories to chat because that way I could feel cooler. But then I just got even more scared.
You scared yourself? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I literally shat myself, dude.
I don't know, man. I'm desensitized to horror. I used to get scared. Dude, I'm so fucked up. I used to get scared by horror games, and now I can't even get scared by them. I'll play a horror game and I'll be straight faced the entire time, and I'm like, fuck. I need to get
How do
scared so I can
people
get
do
clips.
that?
No, it's not a good thing. Now, if I play a horror game, I can't get any clips. A jump scare will happen, and I'll be sitting there stone-faced like, yeah, sure, wood. Yeah, that one's a wood. And it's like, I can't get a clip out of this. I'm not screaming in fear. I'm not terrified. I'm jealous of everyone that gets scared of things. I would actually be able to clip
I wish
that shit.
I wasn't. I fucking hate, like, the thing is though, like, I want to play some horror games, but like every single time I have to take, I think, like a day or two off after, because my voice just disappears.
Oh, you
I
scream
get
a lot?
scared too much. Yeah, I can't help it. Like, you know, it's not even the game that scares me. It's the ambience. It's always the fucking ambience.
Just
Like,
the
the thing that scares me
atmosphere
the
freaks
most,
you out.
especially when the character breathes too much. You know, like when you play a game and the character's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I fucking hate
You know
that
why a
shit,
lot of the time they
dude.
do that? So not only does it increase tension, but a lot of people report when they play games like that, they assume that the breathing isn't the main characters and they think that somebody's behind them.
Yes!
It's the same with having footsteps, your footsteps being really loud. People don't automatically assume because their brain doesn't understand that they're not walking. So when they hear the footsteps in a video game, they're like, is somebody behind me? But in reality, it's just the character's foot moving around.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hate, like, when they walk too hard, when they breathe too hard.
When they walk
especially
too
when,
hard.
like, oh, I fucking hate it, dude. It's like, shut the fuck up. You wanna know something? Oh, I told one of my friends I have this issue, right? Like, I want to play and not get scared. They're like, okay, then here's like a little streamer hack. You can actually change it to borderless window, make it smaller, and then turn the volume lower on your end. That way, like, you're not gonna get too scared. I did that. I played Resident Evil. My screen was so tiny, like I can barely see the detail of Resident Evil, and my volume was like all the way down on my end, and I still got fucking scared because this dude breathes like like so fucking loud.
Wait.
Oh, I hated it so
If
much.
you next time you play a horror game, I'll just sit in the call with you and I'll be like, no, that's not scary. That one right there. That one, yeah, that's sexy. That one's a wood. Literally, okay, here's how I got rid of a lot of my fear, and I think this is what happened that made me desensitized to a lot of stuff. And this is gonna sound weird, right? I started thinking of a lot of the things as really sexy. So originally I was scared of ghosts, and then I started seeing a lot of really good fan art of ghosts being really sexy, right? And it started to make it less scary for me. So a lot of the time when I think of ghosts, my immediate thought is like big titty Sadako from a random artist on Twitter. Whoa! And it's a lot less scary. It's the same thing with my doll, right? I used to be afraid of dolls before I became the VTuber, and I made a doll character that was kind of cool and like not as I say the fuckable thing because it's more exaggeration, but I just made it look cool, and now it's not scary anymore. Now it's like, let's go.
I would say
Fuck
like
your
that's a good
fears.
idea, but that doesn't work for me. Like, you know, in Resident Evil, I genuinely thought like Mr. X was really hot.
You still got scared by Mr. X even though you thought he was hot?
Yeah, because like he would appear out of nowhere. Like, I remembered, I was like, okay, I'm in a safe space. I'm just gonna like quickly check my the map real quick. I opened the map, and on the corner of my eye, I saw like Mr. X opening a door, and I was like, ah, fuck.
They
I
should,
do find him hot. It's just he's so loud.
a video game
so big.
should do something where when you open your map, one of the monsters can just like pull the map down from your face and then go like boo and freak you out. Imagine
that
you
is
didn't know that was a
dumb.
thing and you opened the map all the time and then to like pause the game, but since the game's not paused, the monster just pulls the map and he's like, what are you fucking looking at?
That I would literally shit myself. Oh, FNAF did that. Oh, true.
Oh, did they? That's fucking fucked up. I don't get scared by the horror games, but I get scared by the ocean. So if I play a game with like a giant ocean, yeah, the Thalassophobia, it's the fear of the abyss, the ocean. That makes me not like jump scared, but it makes my stomach turn inside out. So I'm not like, I get like sick. I get like sick to my stomach and freak out. It's like a primal urge.
Like, the only game with ocean-related stuff that I can play is Raft. That's
Raft?
the only thing.
What about
Yeah,
Subnautica?
because, like, no, I tried playing Subnautica once, like, as a bet, and then, unironically, I spent 3 hours
Lost.
on the main, on the starting screen. Like, you spawn on top of, like, this thing, right?
The pod.
Yeah, you get, like, spawned on top of the pod. I spent 3 hours on the pod.
It makes me sick. What happened with Subnautica was I played it and I beat it, but for the first like 7 streams of it, I just felt sick to my stomach and would like piss myself anytime I did anything. But after the 7th stream, what I did was off stream, I went into creative mode in Subnautica and I just started running around so I could see everything on the map. And once I explored everything and explored the edges of stuff, it made me feel a little bit better, which might sound like cheating, but it helped. It's like going into Minecraft creative mode and just flying around.
I used to be scared of the Minecraft ocean, so...
What? The Minecraft one?
Yeah.
I kind of get it. If I can't see anything in it, it could make me scared. Like if, let's say you're in the ocean, but nothing's loaded in and it's just that dark blue color, it kind of looks like it. That freaks me out too.
You want to know something so fucked up? Like, on Minecraft, I was like trying to make myself used to it because it's only Minecraft, right? Everything is a square. How scary can they be? So then I was like swimming around for hours, and finally I was like, yes, I'm not scared of the ocean anymore. I'm fine. And then a massive shark came out and bit me.
Dude, I gotta get you and Matara in a horror game collab because you both scream so fucking loud in fear. Both of you.
Oh yeah, I fucking... When there's Mata though in horror games, when Mata's there, for some reason I don't feel as scared. Yeah, I always feel a little bit better.
Is it because she yells louder than you in fear?
Yeah, genuinely.
It's so fucking funny. I feel bad saying that. I really do, but it's so fucking funny because she actually like screams like somebody's killing her. It's so good. We played Content Warning with Mata, which is the goofy ass silly game, and the way she screamed in fear in that game is so fucking crazy.
Dude, I fucking love playing horror games with Mata though.
You gotta play with somebody who's more scared than you are so you don't get scared. That way you can laugh at the other person's fear. Imagine you're both screaming in fear, but your scream is like softer. Then you start hearing the other person. You're like, that's pretty funny. I like that they're screaming. That's funny.
I agree. Like, I played, I think recently there was like a horror collab. I think it was with like Shoto and those people who were playing Escape the Backrooms.
Oh, dude, Shoto
the
gets
whole
fucking
time.
terrified of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps playing it. Like, he just plays it every day, and then he would start from the first level,
by
dude.
now. He's played so back like 4 years ago when I used to hang out with Shoto more. He still played all the horror games. It's crazy.
He played that stupid fucking Escape the Backrooms game over and over from the first level. Like, he hasn't even finished it. just with different people. And
Which
Mata
one
was
is this?
there.
I haven't played a Backrooms game ever. I've seen like 14
Oh,
of
it's
them.
so shit though.
Is it ass?
It is. Like, it's those games that are like, it's just too hard for no reason.
There are
You know, like, you don't
games
even
like
feel
that.
satisfied by accomplishing anything.
No, I agree, because horror games are kind of ass. Like, most of them kind of suck, dude. The only horror games that are good are like the small puzzle games. Like I like Little Nightmares. I think Little Nightmares is good, and I liked another game called Crow Country, which is just like old. It's like old Resident Evil, and those are good.
I think the only horror game I liked genuinely was Aoni.
Is that the RPG Maker game with the big fucking, you know, potato head
The blue
looking
guy,
motherfucker?
yeah. And like the fucking blue horror guy. Dude, I think that shit's good because like they actually have a story.
Well, yeah.
I quite like it.
Most RPG Maker games back in the day, though, were just like, hey, what's the most fucked up thing that we could do? There you go. That's our story. So I only like Ib. I think Ib is good.
Never played it.
It's another RPG Maker game. It was like psychological horror, but I think it had like a good ending, which is why I liked it. A lot of RPG Maker games were just fucked up to be fucked up, though. Like, I didn't like a lot of them because of that.
That's true. Sometimes like I feel some games, like I'll be honest with you, Outlast 1 was not bad. Like Outlast 1 had a story, even though it was
okay.
like scary.
I didn't
It
really
was
like
okay,
Outlast
right?
that much, but yeah.
Outlast 2, low key, I was like, I went from scared to just like kind of disgusted. Because one thing
Yeah.
I hate, I'm gonna go on a rant like this.
No,
I'm gonna go
for
on a
it.
rant about
That's
this
the
one,
point
dude.
of this.
One thing I fucking hate so much, dude, is like when games that wants to be scary, they bring up the topic of religion, but it's so clear that no one fucking knows what they're talking about. Like, it is the most
like
surface
religious
level
cults, but
religion
they're
shit.
not like religious. They're like very surface level religious cult.
Yes, it's like, we are a religious cult, so we're gonna make you know this by giving you copy paste of the Bible and us going on a rant and killing
Upside
people
down
about
cross. They don't
Yeah.
explain how cults work. They pray like really easily manipulatable people, like people that are really down on their luck. A lot of cults, what they do is they go for people that maybe are in grieving or like what a family member is sick or something, and they prey upon their ideals of like last hope and like, hey, maybe this will work, so we might as well try.
it. Yeah.
And they don't show that in these things. They're just like, I'm big and I'm fucking strong, and that means I'm a part of the cult because they need the big guy to be able to attack people.
It's not even that. It's the fact that they don't know like anything to refer to. Like they refer to like, you know when you Google Bible
they
quotes
make
that can be taken out of
unbelievable-
context?
Yeah, they make unbelievable things too. They're like, oh, for our cult, you have to kill this person. And it's like, a cultist probably wouldn't do that. You needed to make it at least somewhat believable and give them a reason to do it. Because they're not,
Yeah.
they're desperate people, but they're not like zealots. You need to like make it realistic.
Yeah, that's what I fucking hated about Outlast 2, dude. Like, I played Outlast 2, and they had a lot of, like, religious implications, right? And I was like, okay, fine. I'm okay with that. And then I read it, and, like, everything is literally the most copy-paste, borderline basic shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like, wow, let's refer to literally the first page of the Bible, because why not? And then you refer to like random you can just Google it, even though there's so many things that you can take out of context in the Bible. Like there's so much more
Bible
worse
quotes
shit.
go hard. They go fucking hard. Like so many of them are
dude.
fucking. I'm not religious, but I'm gonna be real. Whoever was writing the Bible, they wrote some fucking poetic shit. That was some of those quotes out of context are sick, and they should be used in anime more because I like it.
It is like that's the thing. Like I am not a religious person, but I love reading religious shit because I always like knowing what people believed in back in the day, right? Because oh my god, Joe, do you know how like the whole concept of a religion started according to history?
A lot of them started to explain stuff that was unexplainable, or to some were done to explain things, some were done for control, and others were like a whole ass scheme.
Yeah, and I always found that so fucking interesting because like civilizations was built off of this shit, right? Like I think like for the Egyptian thing, people were like they did it so then like you know, they had something to believe in. That's why like heaven was seen, like heaven is always portrayed as like big grass field with crops and lots of plants and beautiful, because like most of the people that believed in it was like farmers, and that's their version of a good day, because like harvest that will never leave you and everything that's fertile, like that is what farmers would love to see. So that's what like the depiction of heaven was like, at least historically. I don't know, but I always thought it was so interesting, because whether you like it or not, chat, civilizations and like culture was built off of religion. So I always found it very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool different aspects to all of them. I always like when they depict underworlds as not like they don't have a heaven, they just have an underworld, but there's like sections of the underworld that are cool. I like that. I think that's cool. All of them are really interesting, and they should be taken in like, they should be I think it's cool to be respectful of it, because there's a lot of cool shit in there.
Yeah, I read about Christianity, Buddhism, Hinduism, Islam. I read everything. Like I tried reading like every.
That shit's cool.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
that
honestly I tried to get into that, but I tried to get into that unironically, but I couldn't understand most of it. Like it's harder for me to translate because it's not like part of the culture, right? Like here in Indo, you learn a lot of stuff.
One of the things that I got into it for was the idea that like when something is given enough reverence, it becomes like a deity, like a god. I think that's really fucking cool. So like if you put enough piety or piety into your like plushie, eventually it could become a god. I think that's cute. I think it's a cool idea. I really like that as a concept. If you love your PorcelainMaid plushie, it becomes god. Yeah, like one thing I do realize though, like there's so much like little overlap in between, like, but there is like there's like so much overlap in between so much of these beliefs. Like you gotta find it kind of, like, I don't know, I found it interesting because I was kind of nerdy about it. Like to be fair, it's cool. Everyone's got a hyperfixation.
It wasn't even like a proper hyperfixation. Like I liked it because I had a library, and then you had to like, in order to access more of the books, you have to have like some form of a subscription, but I didn't want that, so I was like in the free section of the library, and then they had like rows and rows about religion, so I just read everything there.
One, you had a library that was a paid subscription and not a free one. Two, you read all of the religious books because you didn't want to pay for the library card.
Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to grow and find this interesting one day. So I just read everything. Like I read as much religious books as I could, just because I was like, that's the only books I could read. And then it was kind of nice. It was kind of interesting. That's why I get so like critical when games or stories are like, oh yes, this is the plot of it. So we're a cult, and according to the Bible, it says that you should love everyone, and we are, because we love everyone by killing them. I'm like, okay, wow, what?
Unbelievable. Also, step one of a cult:
so
make the only free reading, the only free education you can have is religious. Is already applies like step one to cultist shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hate it when like there are some movies that are like, oh my god, cultist, but like done right and not like over exaggerated. You know, it's not like clearly stretched just to fit your narrative.
I've had a lot of friends that were a part of a cult, and then they got out of it. It's scary to hear what they go through. It's freaky.
Oh.
A couple of VTuber friends I know of, I don't know if they've talked about it on stream, but a couple of VTuber friends, like their family members were a part of it. Hi, Helena. That's my kid. That's my son. That's my daughter.
Hello. You have so much kids.
Well, I made their VTuber design. I'm finishing it up.
Oh, huge.
That's the little Olm thing that I was talking to you about. The fucking weird blind creature.
Oh.
The little freak, the little blind axolotl.
I'm so excited. Oh my god, this feels so like deja vu, and I don't know why.
It's because we talked about the same thing 3 times.
Oh, okay.
No, but
no, dude.
My favorite horror games are stuff to do with like eldritch horrors. I don't really like human stuff. I get more scared at the human aspect of horror than anything else. That's why I really like eldritch horror, because I'm always like, that's fucking rad. Because it's like, if you have a good art direction, it's dope, man. It looks cool.
True. I don't like horror in general. Fuck it. I fucking hate horror. I fucking hate it when I hate it even worse when people are doing like, oh, scary spirits and people that can kill you, and it's like, okay, but where do they come from? It's like, they're crazy.
California. Ooh.
But I
Florida.
hate those. My immersion breaks so fast. Like, that's why I couldn't finish Outlast 2, and people are like, oh, Michi, you're just a pussy. And I'm like, no, I finished Outlast 1. I finished Whistleblower. Outlast 2 is the only one. Like, I'm not even scared at this point. This is just disgusting. Like,
a lot of them can be annoying
weird.
too, gameplay wise too. Like, I don't like Outlast because it's just chasing, shitty puzzle. It's not good, and it's why Outlast Trials sucks ass to me. But I don't like a lot of horror games because that's all they are most of the time. Unless they're well written and or have good puzzles, a lot of them are shit. Like one of the best horror games I've played recently was Crow Country, which is a small little indie game. It's about 6 hours to complete on stream, 100% it, and it's just it's like old Resident Evil. You have a gun, you walk around and you figure out what the horror is, and it's just really interesting. It's really cool. It's not super scary, but it's got good art direction, it's got good story, and it's well put together and short, and it's lovely. And it's one of the reasons why I like Little Nightmares too, because Little Nightmares is just fun puzzle, and it's done in a creative way, and it gives you an interesting story. That's why the best horror games, while they may not be scary, definitely have like peak atmosphere and drip, and we love those. That's weird.
That's so true.
The best horror games are the ones that don't scare me. That's it's definitely an interesting statement, but a lot of the time the ones that do scare me are cheap.
Oh my god, wait, someone said Indonesian horror games are goated. That is so true though. Have you played any Indo horror games?
No.
That shit scares the living fuck out of me because
do I
it's
have
like,
to like look it up? Is there a label on Steam that says this is Indonesian made?
Have you played Dread Out?
Oh, some people have told me to play Dread Out.
I think Dread Out, like, I think the two most popular ones are Dread Out and Pamali.
Let me look up Dread Out. That one, I know somebody told me. People were telling me to play Dread Out.
I fucking like, I don't like Indo horror games because I'm Indonesian, bro. So like most of the things they say, I'm like, oh, yeah, I hate it.
It's the fucking
it's
phone
too close
game.
to home.
I saw
Is a fucking phone
YouTubers
game.
play this when I was younger. I thought it was super creative. It didn't make me scared, but I don't know if I would like the little chase sequences in the game, because that stuff, I get pissed off at chase sequences.
I can't play Indo horror game. I'll be 100% with you, chat. That is way too realistic for me. And it's like, the fact is, okay, like most Indo devs would use certain areas. Like in Indo, we have areas where it's like more haunted than the rest, right? Like everyone knows, like, oh, this is a haunted area.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Yes.
Okay.
That makes it worse. And to make it even more worse, like, so in Indo we have like different cultures, right? Because like it's a mix of so many cultures, and there's an area that's like known to be like the most haunted or like the most spiritual, stuff like that, and they would refer to like different kind of like cursed objects or like sigils or like rituals and stories. Without saying too much, I am very much in that vicinity. Because like, do you know my granddad used to do
area.
my granddad used to do black magic, and I've said this on stream. So like, not just my granddad, like my granddad, my grandma's mom, so like my great grandmother. So like my ancestors used to practice all this like weird spoopy shit.
How the fuck do you get into that? How do you just decide to like, I'm gonna practice black magic? What does that even mean?
If I'm not wrong, like, so Indo is very like spiritual, like we believe in stuff like this. So like during the war, right, some people would like pick it up to like defend themselves. Yeah, and then like you have to, it's like a curse that you inherit to like your family, but people would pick it up to defend themselves. It was very much like a lot of people were kind of like that during the war to protect themselves and stuff. So my granddad was one of them. That's why it goes on, you know, like it's a whole family thing. I was expected to be one of them. You know that?
I did not. Not at all.
Yeah, I grew up and as I was growing up, my granddad taught me like rituals and all that other stuff. Like, Hello, Raiders. Huzzah!
Hi, Ash. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're talking about horror games and magic and supernatural stuff. I don't know. I don't get scared easily or believe in stuff easily. I feel like if I hear something like go bump in the night, I just fucking get out of bed and I just, you know, I just walk around like, what's up? We making out? What's going on? What are you gonna do?
Oh
huh?
my god. Dude, everything goes bump in the night. Like, I'm telling you, okay, like growing up, my granddad, like, basically we have a certain group of people. Like when I was born, I had like a lot of like those sigils placed around me. Just so then I don't go missing. Because like a lot of my cousins do go missing after birth.
No.
That's like a family curse thing. I don't know why. Like, does it make sense? I don't know. But like we had to have like a whole ritual performed during the like giving birth, and then like during your first couple of months, like we have a whole thing going on just to make sure. But yeah, I come from like magic, like actually black magic IRL life, and that's so odd. Like my granddad tried to bring me into that world, and my parents were like, "No, don't do that to her.
She's gonna be a lawyer. She's gonna be a doctor
VTuber.
instead."
So, yeah, I think my parents are kind of regretting it a little bit.
No, no, your mom seems so nice. I watched all the
she's
clips
so nice
of her.
now.
Man,
I love her very much.
I do too.
You like my mom, Joel? Kind of weird, bro.
What? It's not weird.
That's my mom you're talking about,
I think
Joel.
chat likes your mom too. I don't see what the problem is. Why is it a problem when I say it?
That's true. That's true. Because like I
Yeah.
can hear you and I can't hear chat.
Well, I like your mom, and I think she's lovely, and I'm a big fan of her work.
Yeah, she was very protective. Like she was very protective over me as a kid because like she did not want me to get into like the darker side, you know, like the dark side. But
Yeah, like being a
all
doctor.
that. Yeah, like being a doctor. Yeah, if I'm not gonna be like a lawyer, doctor, then no.
No, I get what you mean. Sorry.
She was so protective. Like, I remembered once. So there's one of the rituals we have, right? I don't know what it's for, but I visited my granddad once, and then he told me that like I have to like I have to bathe myself a certain way, enter this dark room, and like pray for like 3 days, and I only can eat like rice with like a petal of a rose on it, like a flower petal on it, and it's like a
Okay.
whole ritual thing. And then yeah, my parents came in like halfway through the ritual and then cut it off. And until today, I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. Huh.
Well, I mean, you might be interested in stuff like alchemy then, because it also has similar, like, I'm not gonna say it's the exact same thing, but like both of them are interesting in the same way, where it's like a lot of people believed in this, and it still gets practiced sometimes from other people to this day, and it's always very interesting to see. It's got a lot of like interesting. I'm trying to word myself carefully here because some people might believe in this still. It has a lot of interesting theories behind it, and it's really cool to like look into because it's interesting to learn about, you know, how people live.
Yeah, that's why I like it a lot. Like, okay, to be fair, I want to do more research on stuff like this, but I can't because it freaks my mom out and I feel bad. It's like she's like, "Oh my god, are you interested in that? Please don't be interested in that."
No.
And she's like our generation, we're trying to like stop continuing this practice of the whole black magic family curse thing, etc., etc.
Study alchemy instead. Become an alchemist. Watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Just-
My mom gets like, she still gets anal. Like both my mom and dad still gets like kind of freaked out if they see me read anything that's like a bit too weird. They'll be
What,
like
like anime?
kind of paranoid. Yeah. Well, oh my god, they were actually like freaked out because I did watch Full Metal Alchemy, Full Metal Alchemist. I watched it and they did get a bit freaked out. They were like, "What is this? Why are they summoning things?"
I don't know if you. Yeah, I wouldn't watch the first episode of Full Metal Alchemist with your parents. I wouldn't do that. Jesus Christ.
And they were like, "Why are they summoning things? Why would
What do
they
you
do
mean?
that?
What
That's so
happened?
bad."
What's going on with that dog and that little girl? No.
That fucked me over so bad, dude. Like, Full Metal Alchemist was one of my first couple of animes to watch, and that fucked me up so bad.
I didn't watch it until I was an adult, so none of it got fucked up in me. I don't think there was any anime that really fucked me up. I watched something called Angel Beats as a kid, and that made me sad. It gave me like depression for like 3 days, and then I got over it.
One anime that fucked me over was, so my first couple of anime, my first one was Naruto, super normal.
Yeah!
Second one was Full Metal Alchemist. third one was an anime called Another.
I think I know what that is.
That's fucked me up too.
That's an old anime. That's probably based off of visual. My first anime ever was Bobobo. That's how I got opened into anime. I fucking remember Another. Oh my god, I hated this shit.
I'm telling you, dude, like, as a person that doesn't know what anime is, and I wasn't very, like, used to gore, watching Another freaked me so much. I was like,
I thought, I remember seeing this as a kid, and I was like, this shit looks lame. Like, I thought it was, I don't know, I don't like stuff like this. I could feel the edge from looking at the art style.
Yeah, okay, there's, like, it's not an anime, but it's like a manga, whatever.
Yeah.
It's one of those. Like, there's a manga that I read. Like, it was random. Like, I was bored one day and I picked it up, and I thought it was gonna be a normal, like, action type manga, but it's so, like, it progressively gets more and more fucked up that I don't even know if I can, like, say it, because it has, like, a lot of, like, sexual depictions. I don't even know if it's, like, supposed to be a normal manga or if it's, like, porn. I can't tell.
It's not a good sign when you're reading something and you can't tell if it's porn or not. I don't know. I don't think
actually has like a really good plot. Like, it has such a good plot, and it's so different. But it's like,
is it like, Metamorphosis?
No, I'm gonna type it out. I don't know if you know this.
Type it out to me. Let me look it up. It's not porn. It's not porn, but it is apparently. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. I kind of get it. It's not porn. You're good. It's just it's one of those fucked up mangas. It's not porn, chat. It's not an ecchi manga.
It's super fucked up. Like, it's not ecchi, nor is it porn.
Berserk,
it's just fucked up.
I like how everyone immediately thought of Berserk. It's not Berserk.
It's like, I don't think people commonly know this, but it was like a random obscure manga I picked up randomly one day, and then I just continued reading it. It's so messed up. Like, when I say it's messed up, it's gory. It's very gore and violent related, but when I mean violence, they really touch everything. Like, if there's like a safe space, they burst all that bubble, bro.
Somebody
like,
in the chat
they
guessed
touch
it.
everything. Oh, they did?
Yeah,
okay.
Somebody guessed it in the chat.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Like, there's one part, like, in one, like, you will read it, right? And it's like, oh, it's so violent. This is, like, so weird. But, like, okay, I don't mind a little bit of violence. I will tell you, like, one of the thing that made me go, like, what the fuck is this? I'll type it out. I don't know if it's, like, even safe to say on stream.
I wouldn't say it. I would not say it on stream. Not on my stream, anyways.
Do you want to know what happens?
I'm not gonna read it. You can tell me whatever. I don't give a shit. It's not something I'm interested in. If I want to listen to something that's like a little fucked up, it's more psychological. I'm not interested in just kind of shock horror. Like, there's shock value, and a lot of mangaka will use shock value as a way to draw people in, and I'm not really interested in that kind of thing. Even if the story is good, sometimes the intention, it's like a Mortal Kombat as shock value, where it's just like everything's getting really gory, and it's like, I'm not interested in that. I'm very prudish, and stuff like that kind of turns me off. It turns me away from whatever I'm looking into. There are some kind of psychological horrors that are really cool. I mean, like, there's Junji Ito. He's interesting. I don't really think anything Junji Ito makes scares me, but it's always very interesting. And then there's like oh dude, what's his fucking name? Geiger? Chad, who's the guy who makes things off of sex?
What?
No, it's not like sex. They make horror. HR Geiger. So what they do is they take art. Have you seen Alien?
No.
Basically, it's like if he made horror pieces of artwork, right? And it's based off of this fear of like sex, pregnancy in women, and all like the terrifying. He basically takes those things and makes it terrifying, kind of.
Oh.
It's like a dark horror with adult themes based around sexual concepts. One of the, oh my god, okay, yeah, I read, yeah, they got Paul Nereft, okay. Ew, ew, what the fuck?
I know, and they squeeze like that is
Paul Nereft and fucking Evangelion.
Yeah, and that all of that shit happens in like 2 pages in the end of like the first season.
I can't read that kind of. I don't care how good the story is. It just sounds like shock value. I'm not interested in that.
I know. Like that's the thing though. Like that weirded me out so much that I was like, what? The thing is, like, one thing that I will admit, it's weirder because it's so detailed that you're like, how do you know all this? Like, you know when someone's like, oh, I'm gonna make something scary for shock value, but by imagination,
they
like this looks like, yeah, but that means they really researched into this, and like the topics are so dark.
The Mortal Kombat devs, a lot of them have like mental health issues because they had to research real life gore when making Mortal Kombat. Like for their jobs, they had to like look that stuff up. It's and a lot of them, like, either they didn't recover, because I know half of those motherfuckers did not want to do that. It's messed up, man. It's messed up.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, sometimes I feel like horror is, if you like horror,
gross.
good on you, but like, damn.
I like it when it has art direction and it's interesting, but a lot of these things sound like stuff I don't like. I mean, that's why the 2 horror games that I mentioned that I like are Little Nightmares and Crow Country. I like stuff like Limbo, Inside. All of those are lovely. Darkwood is cool. I like I really want to play Signalis. That's another one that seems cool. I mean, there are good horror games. I just think it's kind of rare. I mean, Dead Space is also a horror game, and that one's fun. Like, it's a good horror game. It's a decently made horror game.
Yeah, someone said in chat as well, edginess for the edgy sake is just
shock
meh.
value. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, like making it gross just for shock value is just a bit weird. Like, especially recently, because no one gets shocked about anything. Like, everyone is so desensitized. Like, shock value has to be really, really something fucked up, and it's like, okay,
and it's not
now
scary.
it's
just kind of gross to look at. You're not scared of it. You're just like, why? Why did you show me this? I don't like this.
It's even like slightly concerning a little bit.
It lessens my game because I had to bear witness to whatever the fuck this shit is.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Yeah, horror games are kind of lame. And then they also have shitty gameplay sometimes. Even Alien Isolation, I didn't like the gameplay for, and everyone fucking loved Alien Isolation.
I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't a big fan of Resident Evil.
You didn't like it?
A little bit.
When you were playing it? It's
Yeah,
okay.
like
It's
people
kind of
were like, "Oh,
gameplay.
Resident Evil is really good." It's not that it's like good or bad, really. It's just like it's so loopy.
Oh, the game, it kind of just it's a lot of the same thing, you mean?
It's like, okay, now you have to go to the left. In order to go to the right, you have to go up, and then you have to go
Backtracking.
down, and you have to go left, and then you finally manage to beat this map after 3 hours. Now you have a new map, and there's a door that leads you to your first map.
I don't think
now
you would
have
like
to go all the way.
Metroidvanias. I don't think she would like Metroidvanias at all.
What is that?
Do you know what Hollow Knight is? Have you heard of that?
No.
Okay. Do you know Metroid? Like Samus?
No.
Okay. So imagine you're a little guy and you have movement abilities. You're playing a platformer like Mario, right? Okay. So you're basically running around and you're beating stuff. You're finding bosses, and you're also finding places that you can't reach. So you can't go to them yet, right? So basically, while you're going around, eventually you find a power-up. And then once you get that power-up, you can go to those places that you couldn't get to before and unlock new areas to go and explore and new ways to fight bosses. But to do that, you go forward and then you go back and then you go forward again and explore different paths. That's called a Metroidvania.
Oh.
So
yeah,
it's
I
like,
don't know about that one.
yeah, I don't think you would be into it then. It's that's
Too smooth brained.
And then Resident Evil is not a Metroidvania, but there is a lot of backtracking, which means you go somewhere and then you have to go back to where you were without like a fast forward button.
I fucking hate that, dude. That was one of my biggest complaints as well. I was like, no, please, I want to TP.
It's pretty bad for a lot of people. I mean, backtracking is one of the reasons a lot of people don't like it. Metroidvanias were a whole series made to make backtracking more good. Like the whole point of them is like, hey, this is a Metroidvania, so we tried to make backtracking more fun instead of just walking back and forth. I don't know what you mean. Resident Evil doing that is kind of slow. It makes the game kind of slow. You might like more linear games where you're just kind of like on the rails and it's telling you to go forward and you don't go back. You're just like, go forward, go forward, go forward until you beat the game.
Honestly, one game that I like for horror specifically, pixels, like pixel games.
What, like pixel art games? Yeah, wait, look up Crow Country. It's not pixel, it's low poly.
How do I spell that?
Crow?
Like crow, like the bird?
Yep, CROW. And then country.
Crow Country. Oh. Actually, this looks kind of cute.
It's cute and it's only 6 hours, so you don't have to do Resident Evil where it's like 5 different streams. You can do it in one stream and then be done with it. And it's like really simple.
Oh.
None of the puzzles are too like none of them are super annoying, so you can understand it pretty easily. And if not, you can always just call someone. You can call me and I'll just be like, do this. It's really simple. It's a cute little game. It is a horror game. It
does look quite cute.
But it's not super terrifying and it's not hard. That's one of the things. Some horror games are frustratingly hard. It's just nice. It's like a pleasant experience. It's a pleasant experience that can be done within 1 or 2 streams.
This looks nice, honestly. This reminds me of a game, but I forgot what it's called. There's actually one game. It's not horror though, but it's one of the games like I found randomly, and I thought it was actually quite nice. I wish I could play it again.
What was the game?
It's called Contrast.
Contrast?
Yeah,
like a
it's not
game.
horror, but it's a story game. You should actually, Joel, I want you to play it. Like, if you have free time, it's not long at all. Like, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to play.
This kind of looks like BioShock.
It does. It actually kind of does, but it's quite nice. Like, the way they make the gameplay.
Game.
Yeah, like you basically can switch between the person and the shadow. So you can control the shadow on the person.
Wait a minute, I fucking remember this game. You know that there was a movie. Disney was supposed to make a movie about this kind of thing, and then it got canned, even though they made a whole fucking movie about it. This is cool.
What?
Yeah, this is cool. I like that whole, it's bouncing between 2 different dynamics. That's interesting. That's really cool.
Yeah, you should try it if you want. If you want a longer game, you know We Happy Few?
It's by the Alan Wake people.
Yes!
And We Happy Few. Published by, wait, is it published by Alan Wake? And then I loved We Happy Few. I didn't play it, but I love watching videos on We Happy Few and how the story is good, but the gameplay is ass because they fucked it up. That looks,
yeah.
I think We Happy Few is such an interesting concept. It's so cool.
How long did I spend on We Happy Few?
Did you play it on stream? Or you just play it by yourself?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I spent like at least 20 hours on this game just for the first part. So it's like, yeah, the pacing is not the nicest in the world.
Yeah, no, We Happy Few is kind of ass in terms of gameplay, but the story is very captivating and has a very fun concept. I like it a lot.
Agreed.
I watched like 16 different videos and just We Happy Few. I really liked it.
Wait, what is a game that's like your comfort game?
My comfort game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a top 10 video game list of games that I like, but I don't know if any of I don't go back to them. Once I beat a game, I never play it again. I don't know. I kind of move forward. I like my top game of all time is like Monster Hunter, but I also like Borderlands 2. I like Halo. I like Ender Lilies. I like Dark Souls. I mean, those are some of my top favorite games. I don't know, man. I don't think any of them that I go to for comfort. Yeah, I play Bloons Tower Defense when I'm bored, I guess.
Man, I don't know a lot about games. Like, I'll be real with you. I think I stepped into the gaming rabbit hole and then I played like 2 games and I became a streamer. And then once you become a streamer, I feel like games don't hit as much.
Well, you told me about this and how like you don't actually have that much streaming like knowledge or experience, right? Like you have experience, but it's not your knowledge of it is kind of slim pickings sometimes. And I imagine you didn't like play a lot of video games either, right? Growing up. Yeah, no,
I do not.
You know what? I feel like this is a good chance for you because not only this is like perfect. So you already have a fan base, but you've also not played many games. So this is your chance to be able to experience so many things that people grew up with. So you can like have all these cool experiences, and all your viewers can like live vicariously through you. So you could play games that people really like and then kind of experience it for yourself. Even if you don't like them, it's still kind of interesting.
I'm going through that, but like the thing is, I've never played Cyberpunk. I've never played BioShock. I recently started playing Elden Ring. That's my first Dark Souls game. And I played Baldur's. Okay, I had a day where I told everyone, I was like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't like Elden Ring. I don't like it. Like the game does not feel good to me. It doesn't look nice. I don't like it.
Not your thing?
I don't know. And then yeah, I said that on stream, and then 2 days later. Yeah, I think it's because it's like there's so much freedom, but there's no like pinpoint on the map.
Which is funny because I hate Baldur's Gate because I have too much freedom.
That's the thing.
That's why I don't like Baldur's Gate. I have too much to do. It makes me overwhelmed.
At least with Baldur's, like there is like a main quest marker. You know, like you know where to go.
Lost? Yeah,
like with Elden Ring, it's like I don't know where to go, and I forgot what my quest even was.
And then pay attention
I just like
Melina.
Yeah, like I continue. You know, here's like one thing with Elden Ring. I skipped the first boss by accident.
You can do that. You can just walk past them.
Yeah, like I just kept walking by bosses and killing all the mobs that respawn, by the way. So then I just kept like doing that over and over. And Chess is like, Michi, you're supposed to kill the boss. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What boss? And they're like, the boss you skipped. And I was like, okay, where is it? And then I opened the map and I couldn't tell what I skipped.
In the game, they doesn't give you anything for your UI. It just says it, like they tell it to you, right? So in the game, when you meet, what boss are they talking about? How far did you get? Because when you get into the game, it's immediately like go to this first grace because they expect you to move forward. And then when you sit down, you go forward a little bit more, and then you meet Melina, who's the one who lets you level up. You got far enough to level up, right?
Yeah.
So what she does is she tells you where to go. She gives you kind of like a grace. I think there's like a grace in the sky or something that kind of tells you like, hey, you should go this way. And then as you go, it gets a little bit more linear because then all the characters will be like, do this and this and this. It gets more linear, but when you start off, it can be a little confusing on where you go.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Like, I do see the piss trail in the fucking sky, but like when they are to tell me where to go, I don't understand what they're saying because they unironically chat. This is how, hello tarnished. Thou was seekest the
voice acting is peak. All right, you gotta give it respect.
It's not the voice acting; it's the word choice. As an ESL, okay, listening to someone go, hello tarnished. Thou was seekest the truthest in the landest of the betweenest.
Ye old English.
Yeah, it's like if thou were to seekest the trutheth, beckoneth the call of the third. Like there's one point where they said something right, and I was like, okay, and then I went the opposite way, and chat is like, Michi, they literally told you to go the other way. To what?
I don't know. Whatever language that you could read better.
There is none.
I'm sure there's an option. It's a fucking humongous game.
I can only understand like English and Indonesian, and I shit you not, if they make the traditional English and they translate it to traditional Indonesian, that's worse.
Why?
That is why. You don't understand. We have so much levels of like quote unquote traditional Indonesian that I don't understand. Okay? And most Indonesians don't understand actual traditional Indonesian because it's way too complicated. She needs Jawa. Are you kidding me? You want me to read kromo? Like that is way too hard. Like even Javanese has traditional Javanese, and no one understands traditional Javanese either.
Well, if that's the main issue you're having with Elden Ring, unless there's anything else, the older games, Dark Souls, they're a little bit more linear. They're not open world, so you go from area to area. So it's not like big go wherever you want. It tells you what to do. It's like go this way. Go this way. You'll understand where to go. Go this way. So that might be a little bit easier for you. And the original Dark Souls game is not super long either. Like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I feel like, okay, maybe not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 You can get a pretty good idea of where to go.
Dude, I'm telling you, if they are to use the same language, because I played Baldur's Gate before I played Elden Ring, and that was the same
but you won't
complaint.
need to know, like, you don't, it doesn't matter about where you're going. They don't tell you anything specific about where you're going. Dark Souls 1, the NPCs will just say, go fuck yourself. Like, they won't even talk to you unless you talk to them first. They literally don't even, you have to go up to them to speak to them. In Dark Souls 1, they're just like, eat shit, fuck you, die. And then you just are like, okay, damn. And then you walk off and you go do the game on your own.
And that's one thing that I thought was really fucking funny with Elden Ring, because I complained about it on stream, right? And I was like, bro, how am I supposed to know where to go? Because like, they're like, you're supposed to listen or read. And I was like, read and listen to what? Because all I hear is like, thou seekest the truth? Let the beckoning of the tree of the something
tree.
Yeah, whatever, one of those. But like, they use complicated words and they use terms that aren't like real. So I was like, well, I don't know where to go. And
okay,
I just saw one person in chat that's like, Michi can't play a game unless there's a big red like arrow in front of her eyes. And I was like, true. Honestly, true. If I don't have a fucking massive ass compass pointing me and like literally like something on the map that goes like, go here, I'm not gonna know where to go.
You know what's fun about this? There's a specific video that explains your exact experience, and it's called what gaming is like to a non-gamer. So a lot of people take this stuff for granted, where like all their gaming knowledge, they can play any game and get acclimated to it immediately, while people who don't play games don't understand anything. Like for me, right? For me, this might be an exaggeration. I know when I see the A button, A means jump. Every game, I use the A button to jump. But if you have never played a video game before and they see the A button, they're going to be like, what do these buttons do? You wouldn't understand that immediately. So if I play a new game and I press the A button, I expect to jump. But if you play a new game and you press the A button, you don't expect to jump. You don't know what that button's going to do. So most of the time, you don't even click on it. And that's why it's different when you who don't play games play a new game like Elden Ring versus, you know, me or somebody else who plays a lot of games, where they're kind of trained to search these things out for themselves and question everything. Where they're like, another reason, right? Where you see, like, let's say you see an open horizon. A lot of the time you expect, oh, I can go over there. But a lot of gamers will see it and they'll be like, oh, there's probably an invisible wall there blocking my paths. Like that's out of bounds. I'm not allowed to go there. It's a completely different scenario. So as you get into games, you understand it more. But that's why I think well, that's why I think Dark Souls 1 or 3 would be a little bit better for you than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is an open world game and there's no like yellow paint to guide you around. While Dark Souls 3, by the way, you don't need to play these games in order. There's no order to them. You could play Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 spawns you in. You go down a line. It's a linear path. You go to one area. That area is like, hey, now you're going to this area. Another semi-linear path. You go down that area. You're done. You're like, okay, now go to this area. You get what I mean? Like, you just go forward.
Aww.
That might be a little bit better for you.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking with my Baldur's. Like, if you see someone in chat being like, oh, I love watching Michi play Baldur's, that's because all I do is play Baldur's. Like, there are days where I'll be like, okay, guys.
Because Baldur's Gate is so the same issue, but it hurts my brain more.
No, they have markers on the map, and the characters are hot, and they don't talk like thou seekest the truth is.
That's hot to me,
fellow tarnish.
If somebody talks in ye old English to me, I'm fucking going ballistic. Come on, PP hard, bro. That shit's crazy good.
Doeseth this is speakest, makest thouest brain jigglest.
You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have the spark. You don't have what it takes.
Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, that's just how it sounds like.
The Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3.
That is literally how it sounds to me. Like, in my brain, it sounds exactly the same. It's like, thus thouest braineth activateth frometh my speeches.
What did somebody just say? The Michi no Mochievee?
No, but Baldur's Gate is hot.
I get why you like it, and I understand it. I also think Baldur's Gate is a little bit better for you, because while it's a lot for me, somebody who does play games, and that the reason it's a lot for me is because I've played games. I know what to expect. So I know, like, if I go here, there's stuff I can get here. If I go here, if I do this quest, there's a lot of stuff that can help me out. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff if I do this thing. While you, who has not played a lot of games, you're like, oh, I can just go there. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. I know where to go. I'm just gonna go there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna explore the side quests. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go to this thing because it's easy for me. I know what to do. I'm gonna enjoy that. While me, I need to do everything. And another thing is that you can think of something and you can probably do it in Baldur's Gate, unlike with other games.
Yeah, with Baldur's, I'm actually doing so much side quests, and I keep looting every single garbage I could find.
There's a lot of freedom.
It's like painful. Yeah, like even my honestly, my chat, every time I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, and they're like, okay. They expect no streams. I go live and stream Baldur's for 13 hours. Because like that's my break, and I promise chat, like
it's time for another Baldur's Gate stream. Yes, Michi.
Because I promised chat, I was like, okay chat, I'm not gonna play this off stream. I'm only gonna play this on stream. And chat's like, okay, bet. So then now, it's like on my rest day, I want to just enjoy a game. I'm on my Baldur's fixation. I only want to play Baldur's. And because I promise it'll be on stream, then I'll do it on stream.
What are you gonna do when you run out of Baldur's Gate in 14 years once you do every single side quest?
That's the end of me.
That's gonna be 7 years from now.
Nothing will ever make me happier.
I'm sure
I will
there's other
end.
games. I think if we put you onto a short and sweet game, I think you would like it. What genre? She doesn't know genres yet. She's new to gaming, like completely.
If the game makes me go, whoa, I like it. That's the genre I like, chat. Go
Okay,
find one.
We're not gonna give you. I'm not gonna make you play a puzzle game. I think that your brain's gonna explode if I make you play a puzzle game.
I love puzzle games. You know, I played a little to the left in a day.
I fucking hate A Little to the Left. I hate that
Me
game.
too.
None of the puzzles make sense. They're stupid and unsatisfying.
That's what I said, but I was like, no, fuck you, chat. I'm gonna finish this game. I played A Little to the Left in one stream. I played Cats Organized Neatly in one whole stream.
I like that game. I played that game too.
I love puzzle games.
Well, the puzzle games I'm talking about aren't like small little, here's a puzzle. I'm talking about like actual puzzle games, like they have like a plot, they have a thing to them. Like there's The Room. The Room is kind of, the story is all right, but The Room is fun. I like The Room. I think it's a very good puzzle game. There's also other puzzle games. That one that we played recently was Botany Manor, which is learning how to grow plants in specific ways while learning about a story. Look that up. You might enjoy that one. Botany Manor.
Wait, there's one game that I'm kind of looking forward to. It's not released yet, but fuck, what is it called?
Stanley?
Solar.
Solar.
Hold on.
Soma.
Is it? Oh, it's Solar Punk. Solar Punk.
Oh, dude, that's a genre too. There's a solar punk genre. Think cyberpunk,
Yeah.
but instead of cyber, it's solar, and it like works with nature energy. Where,
Yeah,
like everyone
so
just
there,
kind
I
of
love
it's so
Solar
cool.
Punk. Yeah, I love Solar Punks, and then there's a game literally named Solar Punk, and it's so fucking cute. And it's about to like, it's coming out like next year, I think, and I was so fucking like, oh please just come out already. Like the
it's
plan
got
is I'm gonna
good
finish
vibes.
Baldur's by that point, and then my new fixation will be Solar Punk.
Play Halo with her. I don't know if Michi would like a shooter game. I don't think she would be into Halo.
I like shooter games as long as the ping isn't gonna kill me.
It's not gonna kill you because it's a co-op game. But you,
Yeah, that's the issue. Co-op means ping.
sorry,
if it's shooter.
the ping. I don't think the ping is gonna be that bad, but I guess it's linear. You wouldn't get lost in Halo. There's not really. Well, the library would probably kill her, but you wouldn't get lost in Halo. It's pretty simple. You go through and you just kind of enjoy yourself. She is not playing Terranil. You think Michi would understand Terranil? What are you, a freak?
that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Forget that I even said that game. Don't pay attention to whatever I just said. I don't think just forget whatever I just said. Pretend that game doesn't exist. I don't think you'd be able to get it.
Man.
Terranil is like a it's like a city builder.
Oh man.
I don't know. I don't know, man. But yeah,
I don't know about anyone.
Hey, here's the thing about Halo. I don't know if you'd be into it because the story is basically space religion. It takes over.
Oh.
Oh, maybe that's a good sign. So basically, there's like an alien covenant that goes around and forces different alien races through subjugation to join their like religious fanaticism, by beating them up and then bringing them in. So not all of them believe in it, but they all are in the same group together, and they're kind of looking for things. Oh fuck, how do I explain this in a simpler way? Basically, Alien Covenant is looking for stuff on Earth.
Yo, huge. I love when alien covenants look for stuff on Earth. That's my favorite kind of stuff.
Earth, imagine if you're like a small ant and then a human comes to step on you. That's kind of what it feels like for Earth, for humans to fight them. But
oh,
you fucking pack one ant full of like drugs and fucking armor, and then that ant can like beat the shit out of they got like 10 times their strength, or like 1,400 times their strength, and they can beat up the humans. Think of it like that. Space Crusade. I don't know how to explain this. I'm putting put on the spot here, chat. It's cool.
My brain is dying.
I know. I could hear it in your voice.
I was like, okay, so Alien Crusade ants. Huge! I fucking love
Just trust me on it. It's a cool game. Matara has been playing it with Bricky. Zen plays it sometimes. Halo is one of my top favorite games of all time. It's good. It's simple. You wouldn't get lost. You shoot aliens, and then sometimes you shoot humans, and you do it, and it's fun, and it has good music, and you get to play it with your friends and have a good time. We could order pizza together and eat it.
I'd be down.
And play it, eat it. That too.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know if Michi would be into card games. I don't know if that's
Yes,
too much
I
reading.
love card games.
You say that,
Oh,
but
wait.
I don't know
Two
if it's too
different
much.
card games.
It's too much for you. Not like poker, not like Uno.
Oh.
I was gonna say like Slay the Spire or Inscription, but that requires a lot of reading, and I don't want to hurt her brain by doing that because that's a fuck ton.
Yeah, you got me there. I thought you were talking about like poker. You know, a game that I really like that
Balatro?
it's so awkward, but like I realize not a lot of people know this game. Well, they do know, but they don't know how to play it.
What's the game?
And it's those like board. I like mahjong.
I love Mahjong.
I fucking love mahjong. That's like the kind of things how my brain works.
Play
Chat,
matching mahjong, which is what I did too. You like match the tiles, and that's how they play it. They don't play real mahjong. But VTubers actually had a trend where they just played fucking real mahjong, like real anime girl mahjong.
Oh, Mahjong Soul?
I think so. That was like a
I
trend.
play Mahjong Soul.
Yeah, a lot of people played it.
I'm telling you, chat. Okay, this is how my brain works. I don't play games like online games as much, but the games I like to play is imagine old people and gambling. Whatever they play, I play that. Literally, any game that like you're like older, maybe Asian, I don't know, older generations would play to like gamble with. I play that. Any card games, any like mahjong, I played that shit, dude.
It's fucking popular, man. She's a slot
Get it
zombie.
twisted.
No.
Yeah, get it twisted, chat. Gamble. Like I don't know why. Because growing up, the only people like I could play with were old people. Yeah, like my grandparents' friends, my grandparents. Because like everyone else was busy, and I didn't have friends. So I was like, okay, what are we playing today? Old lady number 1 and old lady number 2, and they're like, we're gonna play mahjong. I was like, okay.
Peglin. Okay,
What the fuck is
pachinko.
Peglin?
Do you know pachinko?
Yes.
Peglin is pachinko. So you play as a little goblin and you shoot balls at stuff to kill at your enemies, and it like hits the little ping pong, the pegs, and it bounces around. Look up Peglin. Peglin's peak,
Wait,
dude.
hold on. Peglin.
It's like it's pachinko with like a little freaking goblin thing.
This is so odd. Okay, that's a weird thing. Like low key. This is so cute, but so odd.
You just shoot the pegs. You bounce on the pegs. You peg shit. You're pegging them. And
I
then you can
love
upgrade your peg.
pegging.
You can upgrade your balls to do different things when they hit the pegs. Like one's an electricity ball, so when it hits one peg, it hits a bunch of pegs in one go. One is a duplication, so once your ball hits one of the pegs,
ball.
well, once your ball hits one of the pegs, it turns into 2 balls, and then the balls multiply and they hit all the pegs.
Oh man, when the balls hit the balls, I'm like, whoa, guys, look at the balls hitting balls.
Yeah. I'm so glad you
Huge.
get it, and you're not fucking with me by joking around. It's a good game. You'd like it. I think you'd like Peglin. I can see you getting addicted to Peglin.
I feel like I get addicted to everything.
I'm trying.
To
I'm
be
trying to get
very
you
fair.
addicted to all the fucking video games that I like.
Oh, we need to play mahjong. Do you know how to play real mahjong?
I don't know how to play real mahjong.
Ah, dang it.
Do
you want to learn it?
Immediately? Yeah, sure, I'll learn it. I've had a
'Cause
couple of
the
people ask me
thing
to play
is-
mahjong with them.
Mahjong it's not hard, but it's like, there's just too much combinations. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much combinations. There's too many ways you could win that it's like, I can't really teach you every single way, but there is a cheat sheet, and you can always just have the cheat sheet open.
I mean, I don't mind. I've played Tekken before, and I had to learn fighting game combos, so I'm used to having cheat sheets out on my fucking desk when I'm playing a video game.
Ooh, I think you actually like mahjong. It's very similar to like, imagine Scrabble,
I like Scrabble.
but
I love Scrabble.
instead of words,
Fucking love that
it's
shit.
like symbols, and there
Okay.
are like five or six symbols, and there's directions and dragons, and there's different combinations. Basically, if the combination works, it works, and then you go Richie, and then you win.
Sounds like I'm doing a power up, but I'm down for it.
It is so cool.
I'm trying to
It
think
is
of
so
other games
so
too.
cool.
Oh my god, I think you would like this game is only for Christmas. You can really only play this game during Christmas, but there's a game called Little Inferno where
What?
you just burn shit. That's it.
I've heard people talk about
You
it.
just burn stuff and then you mix stuff that you burn to get combinations. And then that's it. That's the game. That's the entirety of the game. Just be a little pyromaniac and burn stuff. So like, let's say you burn a clock
Oh.
with a photo, and then you get a combination reward called the Face of Time, right?
Uh-huh.
It's like little puns. So you're doing puns and burning stuff.
Oh man, it does sound very interesting actually. I've heard so many people talk about it as well.
Well, it's an old game. It came out like 10 years ago, and it became super popular because a bunch of the old guard of YouTube played it, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye.
Oh.
All the older people played it. It's a cool game. It's that, and I think there's another game that you might like, but this one's kind of like a cozy game called Tiny Glade, where you just build a castle and that's it.
Oh my god. Low key, right now I'm in my Baldur's Hell, but then like I had a phase where I was addicted to, unironically, House Flipper.
No, a
All
lot
I
of
would
people
play
do.
is House Flipper.
Making your own designs it's fun, man. Oh, chat. Unpacking.
I played that as well. I
Okay.
do like unpacking.
Yeah, I thought so. See, I know I can figure out what games she would like. I'm smart. I'm a good friend. I can figure this out easily.
Hell, you don't get it. Like, I played like an unhealthy 60-hour much. Like, I played House Flipper for 60 hours on stream. Like, it's unhealthy as fuck, and people are like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, haha, House Flipper.
I've downloaded the Michi code. I can tell what she's into. I know what she would like. She'd probably get addicted to fucking Supermarket Sim too, honestly.
Yes, I was playing Supermarket Simulator, and
can
I was
fucking
fucking
tell.
addicted to that shit until I got into Baldur.
so
It's
easy
because
to tell
Baldur
what games
characters
you're
are so
into.
hot.
It's so
Yeah,
easy.
literally, if you are hot, I like. If the game is repetitive and stupid, I like.
You
I
didn't
like
think Leon was
simulator
hot?
games and hot. No,
Really?
I don't have a thing for like.
Hades?
No.
What about?
My taste is literally either dominant goth mommy or sassy femboy.
You calling Hysterian
That's like
a
what I-
femboy?
Have you seen how he talks?
He's just effeminate. He's a vampire. That's how they talk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Feminine boy.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Is he a twink,
Right.
chat? Do we consider Astarion a twink? Do people consider him
No,
a
not
twink?
not a twink. Like
Well, he's
a
not
feminine
a
dude.
femboy. A femboy is different than a feminine dude. A feminine dude is
Oh.
like a twink, and then a femboy is
Oh.
like full on like femboy. I think it's different. I think twinks and femboys are different things. So if
Oh.
they're effeminate and tall, twink, right? If they're a femboy, normally it means they're like more, I don't want to say more sexualized, but more like, I don't know. How do I describe it, chat? Femboys like dress more feminine, while twinks are still like masculine presenting, but just more effeminate.
Honestly, one thing that I never realized I found very cute until I played Baldur's, and then like it's not that like I found out it's cute from Baldur's. I've always found it cute, but I've never realized that this is the reason why I found it cute. Like, you know when people talk and then they're a bit sassy and then they go like, they say something really insensitive and they go like, huh? Like that. They go like, I mean, you know,
They
I
laugh
think you're kind of
nervously.
weird. Yeah,
Oh.
like they go like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Joel. I never liked you. I was friends with you because I thought you were popular. But now I like you, huh?
Who the
like,
fuck
what
would be friends with me for clout? What clout do I have?
Like, you know when people talk like that and then they do that little like, haha, like in the end?
Yeah. I know
I've
a lot of
always
people that have
found it
nervous
so
laughter.
endearing. I've always found nervous laughter so endearing. I just never understood it
Dude, Numi does
until I
that.
played Baldur's. Oh, I fucking love people that are like so awkward and then they say something insensitive and then they like nervous giggle. I've always found it so
Shia
endearing.
does that too. Oh my god, I know so
Oh.
many people that you'd love. Shia does that. Shia does that all the fucking time. Numi does it. But Numi's not rude with
Oh
it.
my
She's just
God.
like gonna cry if you're mean to her. Shia might say something rude and then laugh about it. That's I love that. That's
I
so
love
funny.
rude people. I shit you not.
You're
Like people
fucked
that
up.
are like
You're fu-
slightly rude. No, like people that are slightly rude and slightly like entitled and then they giggle. Oh, that gets to me. I don't know why.
Oh,
Maybe I just like
Joe-samas.
assholes.
I
Yes!
love rich women. Oh my god.
Dude, like
My
slightly
fa-
bratty.
Oh, I fucking love that.
Yeah. Like I like people that not too entitled, but like, you know, slightly rude, slightly entitled. Like you can tell that they're slightly out of touch or they slightly don't care. And then they nervous giggle. It's so cute. It's like, oh my god, you do kind of care in a way. I don't know. I'm just insane. Maybe I'm just not well in the
Chat's
head. I
outing
don't
so
know.
many VTubers. They just keep naming every single VTuber they think that fits the bill. Someone said Numi, someone said Shia, someone said Bao, somebody said Junie. You guys are fucked up. You can't say. What do you mean no one they like Joel? I am not rude. Haha.
But that's the thing. Oh my god. I'm telling you, stupid nervous giggles always get me, and I never
God.
realize it until I play ball. And then I realize like every single person that I've ever been like, oh my god, you're so cute. It's because they do that stupid like, huh? Like in the end. It's
Chat,
always
mine
because it's like that
isn't-
stupid fucking habit.
Mine's not nervous. I'm just laughing because I genuinely think it's funny. That's
Yeah,
what it
that's-
is. It's not a
I do
nervous
still
laughter
find that,
thing.
like-
I just think it's funny.
It's like the laughter is either like it's so condescending that it's cute, or it's so nervous that it's endearing.
Dude,
There's
you'd
literally
love
no in between.
villainous manhwa. Oh my god. All the fucking women in that are
Oh.
basically like that. It's so good.
Honestly, the feeling of being looked down on just a little bit is kind of nice.
I mean,
Okay, I went too far.
I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
did.
reel it
You
back in.
overshared. You overshared a little bit. I'm gonna need you to back up, actually.
Sorry. Yeah, someone. Okay, that's my chatter that says, "You're so pathetic, Michi." Haha. That's my chatter. Don't even stress. They're an asshole, but like,
Oh my god.
yeah. I'm sorry. It's just- Dude, really, on Twitter, if I go like, haha, step on me, mommy, that's fine. But then online, if I go like, honestly, the feeling of being looked down a little is kind of hot.
'Cause
That's
it's
where
way
you draw
more
the
real.
line.
It's more real when you say "haha, step on me." It's like most people do it as like, they don't know if it's a joke or not. They don't know if it's a joke or if it's real. But when when you're like serious about it, you're like, I don't know. It's kind of nice when they say it like that. That makes it sound more
But-
realistic. You're letting your defenses down. You can't let people in. You need to keep those walls up. Once they get in, they can't get out. You can't get rid of them.
But that's the whole point. If I let my walls up, no one's going to look down on me. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But like, I'm a very honest, like, you know this. Like, people think, like, you know, there's like a thing where people think it's like, oh my god, she's like saying the randomest shit just for TMI sake. But like I'm a very okay. Like in Indo, we have a thing for it. It's called ceplas, where it's like you just say whatever the fuck comes to mind, and you're very, very honest about it. Like
ADHD.
you're not hiding shit. Oh, cool. I have a whole illness now. That's so nice.
No, it's not an illness. You're fine. It's fine.
I have too much. I can't keep adding onto this list. You know, oh my god, Toaster has been trying to convince my chat that I am autistic, and they've like honestly, I took the autism test, and it does say like, okay, high chance of autism, but like. I think
a lot of people do, because I also probably have I've never taken the test, but I assume that I have a high chance of autism. But honestly, I don't want to self-diagnose because that's lame as fuck.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I don't think it's autism. I think it's a plethora of things. Like, because the questions are so like, I am slightly germophobic. I don't like germs. So
Same.
it's like, do you like touching people? No.
They're generic
It's
questions.
like, do you like it when people touch you? No. Yeah, they're kind of generic E, and it's like, do you have this habit as a kid? Yes. And it's like, oh my god, that aligns with autism.
Ooh,
Like,
I have a question for you.
yes.
This is a very, very specific question.
Ooh, okay.
Do you hate when your spoon is too big? Do you always go for the smaller spoon?
Yes.
Same. She's muted? Wait, what? Oh, they can't hear you.
Ooh, oh.
Why can they not hear you?
Ooh, I don't know.
What the fuck? Did my GoXLR die? She's not muted. I can hear her, chat. My GoXLR is broken. No, it's not on her end. I can hear her. It's on my end. It's not her end. I can hear Michi perfectly fine. Oh. No, don't start talking in my ear. Stop. Stop. I don't want to hear it. Are you back? Hey, stop. 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 They can hear you. Stop. They can hear you again. Stop. 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 They can hear you, I think. Your audio went back to normal. Still nothing? Oh! Oh!
Cock.
My bad.
When I think about big, massive. Oh, wait, am I?
I turned you up. I accidentally turned you down when I wasn't looking.
Oh, cool. Okay, we're back. What was the question? Spoons, right?
Yeah. What were you? What was that? What was going on?
What? No. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. No. I it's fine. I think we got
I have
the
this
idea.
weird thing where my goal is I want to make Joel really uncomfortable one day. Like not in a bad way, just in a weird way.
Why do you want to make me uncomfortable?
Because I feel like you always have your shit together, and I want to see what you
Motherfucker,
look
you need
like
a
when
hobby.
you don't.
we need to get you a fucking hobby. What is your issue? You can't just
Trying,
you
but
can't
no
just
one
be
wants to
like
play
that.
Mahjong with me.
I just said I'd play mahjong. You just have to. I just have to learn.
Oh, she's quiet now? Really?
Oh, they can hear you. If you were quiet now, everyone would be saying and screaming, "She's quiet now." Meh.
Okay. Like, unironically, I do like making my friends feel like especially friends that have their shit together, like Giga. You know what I mean?
I can't.
Bro,
no.
I want to see how it feels like to see Giga be just emotional.
Giga's
not
a
have her
very
shit together.
logical person. She's not.
I know. That's why it's so much more interesting.
Even in like my most desperate of times, Giga is always very logical. She's very responsible. I don't think it's something that it's that easy to do to change.
I don't want to change it. I just want to see it for a moment, you know? Like pure rage or
you want
pure
to see
something.
Giga in a moment? Get her around something really cute, and she's like, "Oh my god, oh baby." See, watch Giga when she talks to her cats. Go over to where Giga is and just watch her take care of her cats. There you go.
Like I've seen that, and it's different. I want to see something else. Okay, maybe I am a bit weird when it comes to this. Like I like to see my friends that are like logical and like have their shit together be kind of like. Blah!
I'm glad that you
All
think
over
I
the
have my
place.
shit together. It makes me feel a little bit better. I don't think I have my shit together at all.
Nothing phases you though. Like nothing phases you at all. I'll admit this, chat. Like I was playing Minecraft once, and I literally I muted myself because I was on a call with Joel, and I muted myself, and I told chat, it's like, chat, how do I make this guy like freak out?
I went back and watched the VOD too. You're a fucking freak.
Yeah. And I was like, chat was telling me it's either I compliment you too much or like I try flirting with you. So I literally tried both. Like I tried flirting with Joel. Joel's just like, I was like, hey Joel, I really like spending time with you. And Joel's like, thanks, man. I really like spending time with you too. And then I was like, oh, you know, I feel it's different. Like every time I spend time with you, it's really different. Like it feels like I didn't even sound like this. I really tried to be serious. Like I put everything into it, like my heart and soul, dude. I let me try and duplicate
Well,
it.
it's okay. Go ahead.
I try to sound like this, like hey, I really like spending time with you. It's really nice. And he's just like, thanks, man. I like spending time with you too. No, like it's kind of different. Like when I spend time with you, I feel very comfortable, and you know, you've always been there for me, and I really appreciate that. And just like, oh man, it's because you're my friend.
That's
You're
just
like,
a
you're
nice
little
thing to say.
guy.
I've heard other people say that. It's not flirting.
Really?
And also,
That's
even if it
flirting for
was
me.
flirting, a lot of
Fuck.
no, it's just I say that to my friends all the time. It's not flirting. It's just being real and being genuine, being like, I really enjoy my friend. Also, VTubers flirt all the time, so it's not something that really would make me uncomfortable because I've literally flirted with people before. A lot of VTubers had a whole arc, I think, 2 years ago, where everyone would call each other wife and just flirt with each other. People still do that.
Oh, I have a friend that I call wife, but like that's because we're dating. Like you don't get it. But like I don't do that.
Okay.
You know I don't do that.
I'm the
cannot
same
do
as
that.
you. I'm the same as you. I also do not understand attraction to people in ways. That's why I was explaining it to you on your stream. You were saying it. I was like, yes, I know what you mean. I just went
Right?
through this like a year ago.
Oh my god. Wait, can we talk about this, or is that like weird for
It's
your
not
chat?
weird. I've talked about about asexuality all the time, where I've stated to my chat, and I brought up examples too, because I remember a while ago, right? I was telling my chat that there was I've been asked out around 3 times in my entirety of my life, right? I've only ever been in positions like that 3 times. The first time, this girl who I was really good friends with, we were really cool. She's very pretty, and she's really cool, and she liked a lot of the stuff that I liked. I thought it was cool. I thought it was perfect. We were good friends. They confessed to me, and then I was like, I don't understand. I got like, I don't know if it was like choice paralysis, where I was just like, I don't know if I like this. I don't really know if I want the change. And then for a month, I just left them on like red. I didn't give them a response for a month. And I just kind of sat there after, because I didn't know how to respond. I didn't know how to act. Like, I didn't know if it just felt very awkward. And I couldn't see myself in the scenario where I would be able to like be in a relationship with somebody, because it just felt wrong. Even though this person was pretty and they liked the same things as me and we got along well, my brain would not think of me in a way where I would be able to be in a relationship with somebody else. Even though
leaving them on red is kind of cruel, though.
no, I would still talk to them. We would talk all the time, but I was like, I need some time to figure this out. It took me a while, and then I couldn't figure it out. And then I was like, hey, I just don't think I can, because I wasn't trying to leave them on red. I just genuinely like was trying to wrap my head around if I wanted to be in a relationship or not, and I just didn't.
Oh.
So it wasn't like I wasn't being an
right?
asshole. I swear, I just couldn't think of anything. And this happened again as I got older, where another person invited me to be a part of their relationship polycule thing, and I didn't. I was just like, I'm very flattered, and it makes me happy that you are into me, but it's just like I just don't think it's like, it's almost as if I get like decision paralysis when it happens. Like I can't make a decision, and it makes it like my brain cannot figure out one way or the other. And I don't know
You
if
gotta give the decision for him. It's like, hey, deny me, and then it'll make it easier for you.
I just couldn't figure it out. It just hurt my brain. Even now, like, yes, sex is cool in theory, right? In theory, sex is cool. But if I was in one of those positions, I feel like I'd just feel gross. Like, it just feels gross. I don't know. I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be like near somebody or
Because of
touched in that.
germs?
Not because of germs, just because it's like, again, I don't know. It kind of, I don't want to say it, but I'm kind of scared of it. It's just kind of like, what will this change about my
that's so
life?
base,
It's
though.
kind of weird. Like,
Yeah.
will this change anything? Will this change how I act? Will this change like how I see things? It's scary, and I'm not really interested in it. Like, I'm fine with how I am now. I always said it like I'm business oriented. Whenever my parents would ask me stuff, I'd be like, no, mom, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm focused on working. I'm not gay. I'm not Like I would have to explain to my mom, like, I'm not interested in any of this. I don't want a boyfriend or a girlfriend. I'm not interested in that. And I would just be like, I just want to focus on my work. And that's how I would say it all the time to them, because you know how parents are, like, oh, why don't you have a girlfriend? Oh, you don't have a girlfriend? What, are you gay? And I'm like, no, mom, it's hard to explain. I'm just not interested in that kind of thing. I just want to focus on my work.
Right. I saw someone in your chat was like, sex is cool in theory. Hi, my name's Vsauce. Wait, give me 1 second. I need to get like some tea just so that my throat doesn't die off. Give me
Go for it. Yeah, but I mean, chat, you've heard me explain this a couple of different times. It's just like, and I didn't realize that for a long time, right? So when I was a kid, even though I wasn't in a relationship, so I was just like, yeah, sex, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, horny teenager, sex, woo. And then as I get older, I'm kind of like, okay, sex is cool. I'm finally getting into an area in my life where, you know, people are starting to, you know, poke interest into me, but I don't, like, every time it happens, I just have that decision paralysis where it's just like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and it just went on and on and on like that.
Woohoo!
It's
I
it's
agree
rough.
though. Like, I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, the dating thing, I think that's where we differ. I'm very down for it. Like, I'm down for like dating, but
it scares me. It scares me. I don't want the
sex
change.
part.
Even the dating part freaks me out sometimes, because it's like, if I date somebody, what does that change about my life? Like, the change itself is so freaky to me that I just
Like
don't.
a change in routine.
Everything. It freaks me out. I'm not interested in it. Like, for the longest time, I never really figured it out because I never took the time to actually think it over. So anytime someone asked me these questions, I'd just be like, after a while, I'd say no, and then I'd move on with my life and not think about it. Until last year when I really started thinking about it, because for some reason, when you're a streamer, everyone has to get up into your fucking business and be like, hey, what are you? What are you into? I don't know. I never thought about it, so I started thinking about it. Because for the longest time, I was like, I started off as straight, and then I was like, cock's kind of cool. But again, it's all in theory, right? And then, you know, as a streamer, I'd be like, oh, I'm bisexual, wet dream, blah, blah, blah. And I would say that all the fucking time. And then I met, it's funny, I met Haruka and I learned more about ace people. And I was like, yeah, I kind of feel that. And I started learning it a little bit more. And I was like, yeah, no, I fucking vibe with that. That makes more sense to me. I don't know. It freaks me out. I don't like the idea of it. I'll flirt though. Flirting is fun.
Same.
Flirting with people's moms. Okay. Yeah, MILFs. Sorry, go ahead.
That is so weird because you just said like you wanted to say hi to my mom like in the start of the stream.
No. I just wanted to say that I'm a big fan of her work. You're her work. I just think she's cool for that.
Save.
Whatever, man.
Good save. I'm eating like a piece of bread because I haven't eaten since yesterday. Lol.
I need to cook soon. I don't have any food in my house. I have my dad over too. I gotta go talk to him. He's probably thinking like, what the fuck did my son just say? What is he talking about? He's
That's
visiting me for a month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Like, I like flirting, like not flirting like on stream, like actual flirting.
I'll do it on stream.
Like that.
It's fun. Because you're just kind of fucking around with
I find
people.
it too cringe.
Oh, I mean,
way
it's
too
not
cringe.
it's not like serious flirting. It's like, how do I explain VTuber flirting, chat? It's not the same thing as actually going up to somebody and being like, hey baby, you wanna smash? It's more like what's an example? It's like playmaking, like, hey babe, hi babe, oh my god babe, and then
fine then.
It's like that.
Yeah,
or
it's just like hi babe, hi wife, like
it's
those.
like
that's
the
fine.
wife thing. That's kind of more like friendly banter flirting. Sometimes you also like will flirt with somebody's character rather than them, because again, it's the in theory kind of thing where I see like a really attractive OC and you're like, damn bro, her biddies are massive, stuff like that. It's always over the top, and it's meant to be, I don't know, it's meant to be taken as banter.
That's the thing. I think one thing that I was kind of shocked about with VTubing. Yeah, like one thing I was kind of shocked about when it comes to streaming. Like in the streaming world, it's so like normal, or like kind of, I wouldn't say expected, but like it like
No,
VTubers are
it's
seen as like
kinda,
down
yeah.
battery. You know what I mean?
It is, and
Right,
I
like-
think it's because it's just like what people lean to for jokes nowadays. Because a lot of the internet uses the whole down bad as a joke whenever they see something, especially in the art side of things. Because when you see a really attractive OC, a lot of people go for that kind of thing.
I'm the same. Like
But
I do get
VTubers
down
took
bad,
it
but
more.
like I don't. Yeah, like I do get like I go like, oh my god, fucking Asterion, a vampire character in a game, fucking hot. Like, yeah, I do get down bad, but not seriously. Like
I don't
not
think
for
anyone
real,
should
seriously.
take it seriously unless you're Bao. Then everything she says is like 100% real, and she's not lying about any of that. We already put her to court. We know it's true. But if you're not Bao, then everything most of the time you should just assume it's like kind of a joke from what the streamer is saying. Or like it's like half joking most of the time. It's like, yeah, they're hot. I find them attractive, but it's definitely not like a serious like, oh, I'm rock hard right now kind of thing.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I kind of realized recently, I wouldn't mind. Like, if anything, I want to be in a relationship one day.
Ugh.
The idea doesn't scare me, but the sex scares me. Like,
I think you can be in a relationship without sex.
no, that means okay.
Get
listen,
married for
Joe.
the tax benefits.
Bro, like finding someone with every option available, and I can't find anyone yet. Okay, do you really think I can find someone specifically that is down to be in a relationship and not have sex, or like the minimum
Yeah,
amount?
it's called another asexual person.
You're really like
Fuck you.
making my fucking circle tinier and tinier. You know that?
There are plenty of ace people. There are plenty of asexual
Not
people.
around me, there are.
Okay, maybe not around you, but still, they exist.
My friends that are ace are like ace. What is the word? I'm like aromantic.
There's yeah, okay. There,
think.
I know there's a lot more words. I only know aromantic and asexual. So aromantic is you're not romantically inclined, I think. I don't know if it means, yeah, asexual and aromantic. I think aromantic is no desire for a relationship, but they might be okay with sex, or maybe it's the other way around where they're not okay with sex or a relationship. And then asexual, I think, could be either or both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm okay with dating. If anything, like, I want to be in a relationship, but the sex part is not something I'm like, I'm not against it, but it's not like I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
Aromantic
excitement.
is both of them. Asexual could be you still have, it could still have a relationship. So arrow ace is no sex, no relationship. Arrow ace is just no sex.
okay, well,
I
either
know
way,
it's a lot. It's a lot of fucking labels. I get lost sometimes too.
yeah, okay, I'll just say it in like non-label terms then. I can't find someone that is willing to do one and not the other. Or at least like the people around me. The people around me are like you, where it's like relationship
What the
scares
fuck
me,
does that
sex scares me.
mean?
Like everything scares me, and I'm like, okay, fair. Like,
I'm
it's either
fucking
that
sorry.
or like,
What do you want from me?
dude, unironically, okay, the people around me are either I'm scared of both, or I am very inclined to do both. And it's like, I don't know. I to be fair, there's another thing that's like weird in my brain. I can't, like, I like people very easily. Like, I get infatuated by people very easily because
Really?
I'm weird.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
weird. I don't get infatuated personally, and that would be considered weird. I don't think it's weird to be either one of these things. I think it's just how
I
you
fucking,
are.
like, I get so infatuated so fast, but I know it's not love. I know it's infatuation because like I find people so interesting. Like I find Joel very interesting. So like at one point I'd be like, holy shit, I want to know everything about Joel. It's a weird thing in my brain.
No,
But then
I
I'm not, like,
appreciate
in
that.
love with Joel.
I like friends.
I'm just like, yeah, like it's because you're so interesting that I like to know. Like, you know that I like people watching.
I think it's fun, just staring at people in their daily life and seeing what they do.
Yeah,
It's
that
interesting.
Says a lot already.
No, it's like
I am.
you'd like The Sims and shit like that. A lot of people are like that.
Right, that's what I keep saying. It's like, bro, it's like The Sims, and they're like, Michi, it's called stalking. It's like, no, it's not. It's called The Sims, bitch.
No, it's not stalking. Plenty of people enjoy people watching. That's the thing. I mean, if it has a name, that means plenty of people enjoy it.
Yeah, and that's why I get infatuated with people
called
very easily. But
voyeurism.
like, I think once I get infatuated with someone, I can't like them anymore.
She hates
I
me
don't know
now,
why.
guys.
No, like I like you as a friend, but I can't like
Oh, good.
develop romantic feelings for someone after that phase.
I don't know how to explain it. I'm not the person to explain it either. It's something that you kind of have to explore yourself. I mean, I don't even know what I felt or how I felt until like last year when I just sat down and was like, okay, people keep fucking asking me this shit because I think it's because I have the, you know, the whole bisexual's wet dream part of my raid intro. So until you like just sit down and you like think it out yourself, I don't think it's gonna be able to figure it out.
Honestly, I feel like I don't really need to. It doesn't matter because like no one fucking likes me back.
She's always gonna throw some kind of fucking slap to herself at the end of her statements.
No, you don't understand. Okay, I've complained about this so much, and people think I'm joking.
I know, I hear it all the fucking time.
I know, and I'm not even kidding. The amount of times, it's not like I've never dated anyone, okay? Most of my relationships are situationships. Is it my fault? Yes. Like,
what's a
did I put my foot
situationship?
down? So a situationship is like, if you have someone and you treat them like you're their lover, but you're not actually dating. Like, there's no, like, it's like, hey, like, for example, like, I call you every day, I call you every night, I go like, good morning, babe, I love you so much, you're so hot, right?
I want that with friends. What the fuck?
No, but like, this is like serious, for real, like, you're genuinely, like, spending a lot of time together, you know, like, every morning, every night, you're like, always together. But if someone asks you like, oh, are you guys dating? You're like, I don't know. You know?
Oh, why not?
So it's the commitment of a relationship without the actual status of a relationship. Did you just say why not?
Yeah. That sounds kind of hypocritical coming from the guy who doesn't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna explain this and like tell me if this is something you'd
I
like.
mean, if they're already there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Explain it.
So, if let's say, right, like you like someone and then the other person likes you back, and then you do all the stuff lovers do, you know, maybe like excluding the sex, just like everything else though,
like,
but like
kissing and holding hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Like cuddling, kissing, like developing, like it looks like you guys are developing feelings, all that good stuff, and then someone asks you, it's like, are you guys dating? And then that person says like no. Would you feel like okay?
Yeah,
and like
it's
continue,
fine.
or would you be like, okay, it's people
I
like
think it's
you.
fine. What?
It's people like you that ruin people like me.
I mean, I wouldn't, if I'm like just, okay, maybe not the kissing part, but sometimes I do want to like kiss my homies on the forehead, not on the lips, but like just go like what, and I don't know. I think I have a weird complex of sometimes I treat people like they're my actual kids, and I think it's because of chat. I don't know. I'm just like, look at you, little guy. Do you want some food? I don't know. Grandma kisses. You can hear that I also don't really understand it myself. Like I can't really explain it properly. I think people are weird, and I think the labels are only there to help kind of clear it up for yourself, but not everything's going to be able to be perfect. Like there is no perfect label.
I think it's different for Joel chat, because like I think Joel sees it as like a friendship that is just more kinder.
I like platonic, like hanging out. It's like platonic hugging, platonic skinship. As long as it's not like sexual in any way, I think it's fun. You get to hang out.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like if a homie lays their head on my lap, I don't fucking mind, right? Like if somebody's just on my lap, like laying their head down, they're not sitting in my lap, but they're just laying their head down as if they're about to fall asleep. I don't give a shit. It's not gonna bother me, you know? It's like platonic, and I understand it's platonic, and there's like a clear boundary. Like we know it's a platonic thing. It's not gonna be weird or anything. I don't mind that. I think it's fine.
Again, the thing is with situationships, right? Mostly it's like, it sucks in a sense, because like if one person catches really hard feelings and you're treating them that way, right? You're like, you know, calling them every morning, calling them every night, or like talking to them every time and like telling them that they're like the special person, you know, and they caught feelings that they would get really hurt. Like hearing like, oh, we're not dating, even though you act like you're dating. You know what I mean?
So one person does have the emotion of it being dating, and then the other person's just like, oh, I thought we were. Okay. I'm the other person in this scenario. Sorry. So one person
it's like
wants it to be
both
deeper, and the
people.
other person is just no.
Yeah, kind of. Like one person wanted to be like serious. Like one person wants it to be actually committed, and the other person like just wants to enjoy the fun without the commitment. Or like maybe they're too scared. I don't know.
Okay.
But, like one of those.
Yeah,
So-
that doesn't sound very nice for the person who wants it to be deeper.
Yeah, that's why. Like, that's why people are like situationships, boo, right? I've put myself in those situations over and over and over again, like as the person that's like catching feelings. But the thing is, I try not to catch too much because I know I have like an emotional problem. So I'm always very like careful, but it's still like, you know, low key hopeful, right? And every single time I'm like, I'm gonna confront them. I'm gonna be like, no, you're wasting my time. I'm gonna put my foot down. Are you serious or are you not? Like every time I do that, I walk up to them and then they're like, they look at me and then they're so nice and they say the nicest things. And I'm like, oh, you know, it's fine. The problem for tomorrow is a problem for tomorrow.
It does sound a little rough.
Cause it's so hard. You don't get it. Like people are like, set your boundaries, confront them. Chat. You don't. If you confront them and they're like, "What's up, loser?" Like it's so much easier. But then when you're like, "Hey, I need to talk about something to you," and they're like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?
I think they
I'm
just
always
need
here
to.
for you."
I think you should communicate in a way that makes it less serious. Like normalize the situation. Like if you want to talk to somebody about your feelings, I think if you normalize the situation and be like, "Yo, man, yo, home dog, yo, my bro, my homie, how we feeling?" God, I sound like Juniper when I say that. What the fuck? Yo, homie, how we feeling? How we feeling? What's the emotional levels in the room right now? Like
yeah,
when we
and then they
smooch,
go
it's weird.
like, "Oh, dude," the response usually get is literally like, "Oh, you mean a lot to me. You're very special, and I care about you more than I care about anyone else. But I'm just not ready for a relationship
That's some
yet."
copy and paste ass response. I think it just needs to
Right.
be like talked about in a way that's not weird. I think it just needs to be
I'm
a
telling you.
normalized conversation to be like, "Yo, how are we feeling with each other? Like, what's our because and then if you just be real about, I don't know. I feel like I don't understand the emotions behind the other person, so I can't really explain this in a way.
Fair.
I'm trying to
Honestly, I'm just weak.
understand it. I don't get it.
I'm weak to hot people. I'm. It's not even like, oh my god, it's their fault. It's me. 100%. I could definitely like be stronger, but I can't.
I would
They're
also
hot
get
and their voice is
depressed if-
hot and they say hot things.
I would get depressed if Arlecchino from Genshin Impact, just denied me too. I get it. I understand.
Understandable.
I can't believe it. Why not? Why not? I don't know. It's a
That's why
hard
I'm saying,
conversation to think
always
about.
have a crush on like anime characters or game characters. That way, you know you're already rejected.
Whoa.
They're not real.
I'm an artist. They can't reject me. I'm just gonna draw them loving me instead.
You know, I actually thought about picking up drawing just for that sole
You're
purpose.
so stupid. You know how many
Like,
times artists
oh
can use
my
it as a
God.
threat? You can't be mean to me. I'll draw you being pregnant. How dare you?
Oh my god, yeah, I saw that tweet where it's like, artist, what's stopping you from like just drawing your enemies pregnant?
It's definitely a thing. I made a tweet a while ago where it's like, dude, you can't piss off artists because they'll just they'll draw themselves having sex with your mom. Like you can't be mean to artists, bro. They're powerful. They got power in their hands and you can't stop them.
Artists scared the living shit out of me, dude.
It's just silly to say out loud. The artists are too strong. They're taking over.
Nuh-uh. Imagine you piss off an artist one day, the next day you wake up, and then there's like a plethora of like, me X your mom art. Fucked up.
I pissed off an artist. Now they're drawing me in a fucking 17 wolf gangbang scenario. Ah, fuck. Why are the werewolves
Justice
everywhere?
plan, baby.
No, I did. It was on purpose, you fool. You've been deceived,
And
artist.
another one. I'm telling you, right? With the whole like asexual, all that conversation, I don't know. Like,
It
I've
just
been
leaves you
trying
more
to figure
confused
it out.
sometimes.
Yeah, I think the whole thing about sex is I just find it gross. Like it's dirty. Like you know me. Like,
You
I
do
don't-
it in
I
a
don't
more
like the
germaphobe
germs.
way. I'm terrified of
Yeah.
the status quo of myself changing.
Like especially like the sweat, you know, and like the sweat and like.
Okay, don't say
okay,
that.
this
Stop.
is how
You're
I
gonna
say
make
it.
me feel
This-
gross now.
Okay, I will say it in a way that chat can understand because people are like sometimes people don't get it. You know when you're like hot, right? Like not hot as in sexy, like your body feels hot, your pores open up, right? That's why when you wax, you don't take a hot shower after 24 hours because you don't want your pores to open up and get clogged up by dirt. So you're supposed to take cold showers first. Yeah, don't shower with warm to hot water after a wax. Like wait 24 hours.
I
Or
wax
not,
at
it's gonna
night,
clog
so I
up.
never have to worry about that.
What?
I just
Don't
wax
you
it.
shower midday?
No, I shower in the morning.
Yeah, I said 24 hours. Do you know what 24 hours mean?
Okay, let's say I shower or I wax at like 3 a.m., right? So at night. And then oh, that's 12 hours.
Yeah.
I might be
to
fucked
be
up.
fair, some stuff is fine. Like okay, the 24-hour mark is usually for like intimate, more humid, intimate areas like your armpit or like down there, you know? Because if it's clogged, you can actually get ingrown hairs more often. Like the chances of getting ingrown hair is really high. So, but either way, when your body temperature is hot, right, your pores open up. So when you have like you go down and dirty with someone, and both of you are like your body temperatures are hot, and someone is sweating, that sweat enters your pores.
I think
that scares me.
sex should only happen in a very cold room.
I think you should. I think sex should only happen if both of you wear a full bodysuit and no sex happens.
You know what? I actually I'm down for that, because here's the thing. I think naked bodies are not as like cool as fully clothed. They're wearing like specific outfits. I think naked people.
Same.
That's why I don't like bikinis. I think bikinis are ugly compared to like. I think
Same.
naked and bikinis are not attractive as like wearing really cool outfits. That's why like
I agree.
I didn't like my bikini. My bikini model is good, right? It's whatever. I don't like it though, because I don't like wearing just a bikini. That's why I wear this giant ass dress. I think it looks
I
cooler.
like your dress.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
like it too. I got a petticoat.
I always. Oh my god. I've said this to chat once. Like my biggest thing is I love petticoats. I love like
I was
fluffy
trying to tell you
skirts.
about it on your stream yesterday when you were talking about corsets. I was like, talk about petticoats now.
Oh my god.
You didn't see it.
Okay.
I was yelling at you. I was like, Michi, let me in. Petticoats. Talk about petticoats.
I fucking love petticoats. Okay, the thing is, from a fashion standpoint, chat. Oh, I'm gonna go on another
So
mini tangent.
if you don't know what petticoats are, just to give you a rundown, you see how my dress is holding its shape no matter what I do? You see how it's very big on the outside? Well, normally a dress would follow gravity, like how you would wear a giant like a giant t-shirt where it just kind of falls down. The petticoat is basically like a skeletal structure that you put on under your dress that keeps its shape, so it looks very, you know, like a dress cage, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just show this. But okay, there's different types of petticoats too. So it's like that's what makes
I didn't know
petticoats
that.
so cool. You didn't know there's different types? Or
I
what
know,
type did you know?
that they're made for giving shape to your outfits. I just didn't know if what other types there would be besides something that's used to give shape. Unless it changes the use of it from giving shape to something else.
Oh no, it gives different shapes.
Oh, then yeah, I would assume that. I would know about that.
Okay, here, let me show you.
They're cool, man.
Boom. There you go.
You just put on your like jacket by accident.
Oh, did I?
I think so.
Oh, foop. There.
You see the shapes that they give. Those are all petticoats.
So I think like for Joel, it's mostly like the number 1,
It's
where it's like a
definitely a
ball.
number-
So
It's number 1 or number it's not 2. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show my fucking petticoat again, or my dress. Okay, yeah, it's number
it's like
1.
Yeah, it's number 1 but shorter. So different lengths can vary. But like these are the shapes of petticoats. So different ones create different things. Like the number 9 is usually for those mermaid dresses that you see in like weddings, right? Number 7 is usually used for like, okay, that was more common in France.
5 is a wedding dress.
Yeah, the number 5 is usually for like wedding dresses. And then 10 and 11 are usually more casual. 4 is usually for something more like
6 is casual.
6 is also casual. I hate 6 though.
It's
My
like
honest opinion.
a librarian skirt, honestly.
Yeah. So there's so many different types of petticoats, and this is not even it. There's like so much more. It depends on the shape. So the thing is with petticoats, what I really like is how you make it. Do you know they have like different fabric, and different fabric does different things?
Mm-hmm.
So like if you get if you want to really make yourself look like a massive ball gown, like a bell, you actually use boning. My chat was losing their mind when I said boning.
Yeah,
but
boning.
Like, boning. It's a thing.
That's why I said
the
it's like a
name is
bone
boning.
structure. When I explain the structure of a petticoat, I'm always like, yeah, bone structure.
Yeah, you add like the boning area and then you put fabric on top of
Chat,
it. But if you want to be more natural,
you know those
remove
fucking
the boning.
those fuzzy aluminum things that you got as a kid, where you're like a teacher would give it to you for arts and crafts. It's literally that, but like with fabric instead of the fuzzy shit that they put on the aluminum.
Well, to be fair, you don't. I think you'd like. I think
it's
you'd
like a
like
pipe
this,
cleaner.
Actually.
Go ahead.
Imagine a zip tie. The same feeling as a zip tie. There's a petticoat made out of like the fabric, so it's metal, it's chain metal. The texture is the same as like a zip tie. Like the longer the zip tie, the more wobbly wiggly it goes, right? So
Yeah.
they make petticoats out of that, and you can make your skirt massive. Like you can host entire civilizations under your legs. It's huge, dude.
I like learning about
Fucking love
fashion because it
making that.
helps me with art. And it's the same reason why I looked up makeup tutorials when I was starting art. It's because makeup tutorials help you learn how to render a face better.
Hi, Raiders. Yeah,
Tofu,
I love
thank you
fashion.
for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Get in front of me, get in front of me, get in front of me, get in front of me so I can do my raid intro so it looks like you're saying it. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the big dick size, big left to you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid, Tofu and Gaming Kitten and Kata. I'm hanging out with Michi. How was that? You did great.
Thank you, Raiders.
I hate that.
Thank
I hate
you.
this. Get away from me. Get off of me.
Joel, my
Get off of me. Don't use my own hand against me.
I can't stroke the. You're like literally on chat, so I can't even stroke the Raiders. Hold on. Is this where it is? There you go.
Go ahead.
Chat. Okay. Thank you, Raiders.
Why are you saying it like an old man who's never had water before? You're doing it like the guy in
Don't say that.
fucking SpongeBob that's like,
Thank you
I need
for-
atmosphere, food, water,
the future.
atmosphere. That's Squidward.
You-
Think of the wrong guy. We need to
think of the
rewatch
wrong dude.
SpongeBob with you.
Oopsie. I love watching SpongeBob, but I'm telling you, like fashion is so fun until you go into fashion school and then you kind of like hate the world a little bit. But now like you like it. You
School
like it
makes
more because you
everything
know
a
the
lot
behind
worse
the
because
scenes.
they don't understand how to teach.
Yeah.
I went to art school and I don't fucking use my degree at all because the teachers were ass there.
Bro, I fucking love my teachers, but like fashion people are asses. Not in a bad way.
Oh
You
my
gotta
God.
be. You know, like in fashion you have to be an ass. Everyone is an ass. If you're nice, you're gonna get stepped all over. So
I
you have
understand
to
that.
be an ass.
There's a lot of fucking communities that I fucking despise because of that. Like, I don't like people that are super into music a lot of the time because a lot of them are fucking assholes for no reason because they don't understand like the concept of different taste. I don't know. It just it's kind of it just seems so brutal. Like if let's say I like Bradio or whatever, and then somebody's like, I fucking hate them. They fucking suck. God, you suck. You're the worst type of person. It's just like they're so weird about it. It's like, no, that doesn't
Oh my
happen when I
God.
say that I like this type of food. It's just insane.
And that's the same thing with like fashion where it's like sometimes people would like, oh, this is my recreation of like this traditional dress. And then people would be like, oh my God, this is horrible. This is not accurate. And this is horrible. It's like, okay, but this is creativity though. Like you gotta know the difference of this is rude and culturally, like this is just cultural appropriation. Like that's rude.
I think it depends on how they
this
like
is not bad.
show it off, right? Like if I
Yeah.
show something off and I used let's like I actually have examples for this. So if I make a character and I make their clothes kind of similar to Cheongsam, but I'm not calling it a Cheongsam. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I'm not calling it that, but I'm using it as inspiration for the outfit. I wouldn't say it's a Cheongsam. I wouldn't say that that's what the outfit is. But yeah, I'm using it for inspiration for the clothing that I'm making, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like you just
As long as you
because
pronounce
it
it
has the
right,
same
it shouldn't be
color.
a problem. Like if people are not pronounce it, as long as people don't try to state like, hey, this is it. This is what that traditional outfit is. I think it's fine. Like, why give a shit?
Yeah, that's why, right? Like, okay, the thing is, I do think you do need to do a little bit of background research on what you're doing. Like, you don't want to wear something that's like offensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to accidentally. Like,
I'm talking
because you didn't
purely
know.
art. Sorry, I know it's
Yeah.
different if like it's a real outfit that you're wearing.
I don't know. Like, even here's the, okay. This is my honest take. Okay, oh, hot takes time. Strap your seat. We're getting canceled, Joel. My genuine hot take, right? Because I don't know a lot about Western culture because
Okay.
I'm not Western.
I can help
but
you out with
when
that.
I learned like with like fashion history, I only know a lot about like Asian clothing culture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the past, chat, there has been situations where like one country colonized the other, all that good stuff, right? And
America,
during those
the UK.
times, no, like Asian countries
Okay,
taking
they
over
probably
other
did
Asian
that
countries,
too. They probably did that too. Yeah.
right?
It's not just the
During
UK.
this time, like, you know how it is, right? Like, sometimes the people in charge will make the people that are less than wear certain types of outfit to kind of like, it's kind of a symbol. So when they go outside, people will know it's like, oh, these are this losers, those kind of outfits, right?
Yeah.
It's still, oh my god, my voice cracks. It still looks good, but it's like, it doesn't have a good meaning. And if you're gonna go, like, that's all I can say, like, with Asian culture, if you are going to take references or like try to make your outfit look a certain way, make sure you try to avoid referencing things that may not be good. Just because it looks pretty doesn't mean it's good, right? But that's just like my opinion, because I've seen people get like shit for it, and I get it. Like, it's not like I think you're bad. Like, you just didn't know, you know? But
I think it's about the intent. I think it's about intent. And if you're going to make something, anything that's like a traditional outfit or something that exists, I think you need to be aware of what that outfit has significance culturally. But if you're like, that's only if you're doing something traditional. I don't think, like, if you're, I guess if you're, okay, I can only speak on the art sense, right? If I'm going to draw an outfit, as long as I'm not drawing something super traditional, I think it's fine. But if I do draw something traditional, I feel like you should do some, research on it. That way you can understand it culturally. And I feel like it's the same thing if you're making clothes or if you're wearing clothes. Like, if you're making it traditional, you need to make sure that you're researching it properly. But if it's not traditional and you're just using it as inspiration, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I agree too. That's why, like, when people are like complaining, like, there's a lot of like heat sometimes on the fashion industry side, because people are like, this is shit and this is rude, and some people are like, oh, this is a creative take. So that's like always a debate that happens. But sometimes, like, in fashion, people can get a bit too toxic, I guess. There
That's
are
what I
always
felt
those, like,
about
snobby
music,
know-it-alls,
motherfucker. They're weirdos. They just get so
Yeah,
fucking
it's like-
angry over everything. The amount of times I've seen people harass others over music taste is so much compared to anything else. It's happened in VTuber communities a lot too, where somebody makes music and they just get like harassed for people not liking their music. I don't know. The outrage is always so fucking much, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I get a bit
I
like,
don't sound like Markiplier. Sorry, go ahead.
you kind of
Shut up.
just because.
Shut the fuck up.
He does. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. In my head, it's like nothing is worth being an asshole about. Like, you don't know everything. But I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. I love reading all those takes. Okay, like, I complain about it, but every time someone complains about stuff like this, I will be on there. I'll be reading
people
everything,
like complaining.
reading all the comments. Oh,
I think that's what it is. I like complaining. Everyone likes. A lot of people like complaining,
love
even if they don't
complaining.
acknowledge it. People like to complain because it's their
yeah.
way of like releasing, their thoughts or tension from their being trapped inside their brain all day. And then once that's released, most of the time people kind of just stop thinking about it. Like, I'll complain a lot of things, and then but after I'm done complaining about it, I just don't think about them at all. But some people complain in a very harsh way, and because they complain in such an assholey way, it leaves a mark on others, and it's not good.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna be 100%. I think it's like, holy shit, this is so annoying. Do I read it? Yes. Did I read the whole thread? Yes. It's like my honest opinion, a Google Docs. Did I read all 13 pages? Yes, I did. Do I find it
avoid them.
annoying? Yes, I do.
I never read them, dude. I don't want to get into that.
Really?
I don't.
Oh, I
I'm not
fucking love
into that
those.
kind of thing. I like staying. I used to. I'll be real with you. When I first started streaming and VTubing, I would get into things that had like no reason for me to be into, right? Like, I would just like be up in everyone's business about that kind of thing. But as I, learned and I got older with streaming, it's just kind of like just stay in your own lane and be moisturized and flourish. And I think it has truth to it. I think you just kind of need to be, you know, you need to just vibe in your own lane. I don't know. Just don't go into something that isn't your business a lot of the time. And that's what I try to do. Like, I shouldn't try to waste energy on other people's business like that.
Oh, see, that's the difference, right, chat? When I say Joel looks like he has his shit together. You see what I mean? Like that is a healthy way of thinking, and I look up to you for that.
I've experienced a lot of different things that led me to this line of thinking, but I will not expect other people that have not experienced the same things that I have to have the same line of thinking. It's not.
I have experienced everything, but mine goes full circle. Like I agree with you on everything, but in the end, I'm like, oh, but it's so fun though, and then I go back. Like, you see what I mean? Like,
well, the things
Joel
that I'm
is so
talking
mature,
about are less.
unbothered,
I'm not
moisturized. Everything is ready.
Maybe more serious stuff is what I'm talking about. While you might be talking about like petty stuff, right?
Oh hell yeah. Okay, the thing is when it's like super serious stuff, they use serious words, and I'm gonna be real with you, I don't understand jack shit of what they're saying.
A lot of the time too, people
don't.
use serious words for things that aren't serious at all. Like a lot of people tend to over exaggerate their own stories just to, I don't know, gain something, to be more convincing. It honestly feels like a debate battle a lot of the time for people to choose a side instead of just, you know, learn. I don't know.
Oh. As long as they don't use hard words, bro, I'm like all ears.
How did you beat me in Scrabble?
Because
this motherfucker beat me in Scrabble. This shit's stupid.
That's the thing. Because I read a lot.
You know what
Joel.
it is? It's because her chat helped her, and it's also because she would sit there overtime for 14 extra minutes in overtime, putting every single word down, hoping to figure it out.
So often.
No, you didn't. Every time we played off stream, I beat you. Every off stream gameplay we did. I would literally get Camilla in. She was there to prove it. I beat you every time. Every time I beat you off stream.
What happens?
Oh
Joel
my God.
always goes, oh my God, you know what I like doing? I like reading the thesaurus. And I was like, okay, anyways.
That's not what I said.
I
said I like playing vocab matches. And I did not lose. I won almost every single time that we played offline.
Actually, my name's Joel, and I like reading the thesaurus and a dictionary on my free time. I know so many cool words, like evaporation.
That's you. And then you still do lose this
Actually, that is not what I would say. Evaporation is a simple-minded word that every single normal human being would know. I actually know way cooler words, like lobotomy. And perchance.
Recently I found out what lobotomy means, because chat kept being like as a joke. They were like,
it's horrible.
Michi, does that mean because I'm made of multiple people? Haha. And I was like, what the fuck is a labotomy? So then I thought it was always like, it means people that works in a lab.
Defenstration is to throw somebody out through a window. Got it. Anyways, sorry. Lobotomies are horrible. The whole thing was that it was a way to quote unquote fix mental illness in people, and they would just rip, like, they basically take a part of their brain out. It's horrible. It's not good. And a lot of the time it would be without approval, and a lot of the people would be, it affects their personality. It's a terrible, horrible thing, and yet somehow it became like a huge joke. It's
now that you're saying it's a really horrible thing, I won't make it a joke.
Well, no, it doesn't. Nobody does it to anybody anymore, right? It's not like an actual thing, so you can make a joke about it. It's a horrible act to do to somebody, but it's like saying guillotine. Like the whole. It's satire. It's not. Nobody. It's very illegal, so nobody's doing it.
You want to know something crazy? Like for a good, like, you know, during like the history, like in history, there was a time where like everyone's getting guillotined, right? And then there's like a term called the guillotine hair.
Guillotine
hair? You know that?
No.
Oh my God, I need to show you.
Wait, that sounds like a sick hairstyle. Guillotine hair? That would be kind of a cool hairstyle. What does it look like?
I used to, so you know how, I think this was in France, if I'm not wrong, during the French Revolution, right?
That's where the guillotines are.
Yeah, okay. French Revolution, people would like get, you know, the punishment. So as an act of rebellion, there was a group of people. They had a name. I forgot.
Revolutionaries.
No, there was like a name for these exact people. I forgot the name. You can Google it if you want to. But
It's kind of like
it's just a group of people like that came together.
Fucked
They
up wolf cut. I
basically
like
had
it.
like.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so what they do, like, you know when you get like your head chopped off, right? Like some parts, like the front
No.
part of your hair is like in the front. Oh, okay. Then...
Wait, hold on. I can figure. Hold on, I got this. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Okay, huge. So parts of your hair is in the front, and then the other part of your hair is in the back, right? And they chop it off. So once it's off, usually they have long hair in the front, but short hair in the back. Right. So as an act of rebellion, these group of people would cut the back of their hair where the nape of their neck is and leave the front like longer to kind of be like, yeah, this is
like
what
an
you're gonna do to
angled
me,
bob
you
cut,
know?
kind of. Yeah, that makes sense.
So there was actually a show that had that as a theme, but like back then it was like they cut it short, but the front is still quite short. But
It's
back
like
then
a
my hair
backwards
used to
mullet.
look like, yeah, like you know what Uraraka from Boku no Hero Academia looks
Yeah,
like?
or it's an angled bob cut, like that.
Yeah, I had that, but it's not an angled bob cut. It's like a literally long hair, and then you just see like a harsh cutoff in the back.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not like it's like
I'm
gradually
looking at the
going
pictures
shorter.
of it on Google. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I used to have that haircut when I was like,
I think this
like,
haircut's
younger, it was
very
really nice.
inconsistent because some of these people in the
It
pictures
is.
look good, and then some of these people do not have good. Like it's like a half and half from what I'm looking at. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends on the person. Dude, some of these
Yeah,
people are really rocking it.
yeah, that's why. Like, I think it's nice. I didn't have it too short. Like the front of my hair. Let me show you a picture. I'll just send it to you.
Go for it.
This is like what the first one that kind of like the face of the rebellion, quote unquote. So it kind of looks like that.
Yeah, chat, your hairstyle, oh god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like in the front of it looks good, but like the art style for this makes it look crazy.
Yeah.
Chat, normally you choose a hairstyle based on your facial structure. Oh my god, it makes you look so much better. Men specifically, men, guys. I know a lot of men, I used to too. A lot of us deal with self-loathing and like kind of self-doubt on our appearances. And a lot of men are kind of like, wow, I like how most girls look. A lot of girls look good. I've never really found anyone too ugly, like unattractive or ugly. Guys, it's because like we're not doing the bare minimum. Literally just go and figure out a haircut for your head shape and then find some clothes that you look good in, and then immediately, boom, you will look 10 times better. Guaranteed, man. Three things that will, I guarantee, will just make you look better. Find a haircut for your head shape. Get some clothes that you feel good in, that you look good in, and then either fucking pluck eyebrows, man, wax a little bit if they're hairy, or just like wash your face. For those of you with
Can you, like,
beards, just
put
make
your
sure they're
head
clean.
back?
Why? You don't like my head being off?
No, it's just like your boob is on my forehead.
I think it is no matter what, because also they're pecs, they're not boobs.
Oh,
Come on.
Your boob pecs are on my face.
Pecs, because I'm masculine. I'm testosterone
True,
filled.
true. Oh, you don't have to shove your testosterone filled
I'm
tits on my
incredibly
face.
manly. They're not tits. Stop
Oh
calling them
god!
that.
Oh god! Oh god, the testosterone is overwhelming. I fucking love. Like, I used to be really bored, so I fucking fucked around with my hair a bit too much. I shit you not. Like, the front of my hair was like long until like my boob length, and the back of my hair like barely touched my shoulders.
I think long hair sometimes looks really good, man. And I think all
I really
I'll
do.
think. I mean, I like a lot of hairstyles. There's some hairstyles that I just don't like on anyone. I don't know, but I don't like saying them aloud because I don't want people to feel bad if they have that particular hairstyle I don't like.
I think it really, like, I've had that opinion too. I thought, okay, my honest opinion, I've always thought that like bald people are snot. Like, I don't think being bald is good.
Really? I
then I
know a
found a
lot of
hot
people that
bald
look
guy.
really good bald.
That's what I'm like. At first, I was like, oh my god, bald is not good. And then I found so many hot bald people, and I was like, okay,
I think it just depends on how they take care of themselves. Like, again, it's that whole thing with men needing to wash, be clean shaven. Not like you don't have to shave off your beard, but make your beard look nice. And then also just wearing nice clothes. Again, it's just those few things. And I know it sounds like a lot, but it's not that hard to look at your face, check the shape, and then look for people with similar face shapes and see if they have any nice haircut styles that you can try. Or, you know, find it, like, just go to a store and just try on clothes until you find something that looks good on you. Like, I found out, because I thought I was ugly for the longest time, and then I literally just, like, I exercised more, I got a nice haircut, and then I just found clothes. I always wash my face, thank God, but I found nice clothes that would fit on me, and boom. Apparently, I look really good when I rock my divorced dad fit, according to my chat and the few people that met me. And it's literally just a few things.
Man. A lot of people say that you're like super cool looking, like you have good taste.
I appreciate how people feel about me, but it feels like they're hyping me up too much, because then it's like, well, now I can't ever do a face.
Get disappointed.
I can't ever do a face reveal now because they're hyping me up too much. They're making me sound like an anime character. Like, I think I look nice. I think I have good taste in clothes and I look nice. But if I would rather just be like, yeah, Joel's a handsome young lad. You know, especially that young part. People need to stop calling me old. I'm not old. I think if people are just like very nice and they're like, Joel is a handsome young lad, I think that's it. But some people are like, wow, Joel, I was blown away. It's crazy. I didn't expect you to look like that. That's wild. I don't want the expectations to be too high. I just want to be like a nice like, you're a very handsome young lad. You look good. I think I look put together.
You to look ugly.
Yes, do that. Do that.
Okay.
That'll make me look better to you.
Okay. Okay, you're so smart.
But I struggled a lot with that kind of thing growing up. I did not think I looked good at all, because when I was also growing up, I gained weight really easily. So like I would go from 180 at 6'2", from 180 to like 280, and it just would go up and down super fucking fast. I'm good now. I'm at like 200, which is like the perfect weight for me as somebody at 6'2". But like before or after that, it would be up and down all the time, and I had shitty hairstyles. I didn't like clean shave. I didn't wax or anything, but now I'm good. I'm happy with how I am. I'm very specific about my I almost said my art style like a fucking dumbass. I'm very specific about how I look. And it's so wild because every time I try to look good, my mom will just be like, who are you fucking dressing up for? You stay at home all day. Me, mother, me. I'm dressing up for myself.
Oh my god, that's one thing. I used to look so weird. Maybe it's because I used to be like a fashion kid, so like I was so stressed most of the time that I just like, you know what? I'm gonna experiment on myself. There are so many times that I just don't fit in. Now I'm just trying to look like a normie. Like I'm trying so hard to look like a normie because like I've never had a normie phase.
Wearing what the fuck is the word? Tech wear. I went through a phase of tech wear. It did not look good on me. And instead I started wearing my dad's hand-me-downs, and I was like, wait, I look really good in this. Fuck, maybe my dad was onto something. And I started buying clothes similar to that.
I had a phase where I dressed like nowadays people say it's gothic, but back in my day it's not, because it wasn't that tasteful. Good. Like I wore, when I say gothic, I don't mean like, oh my god, e-goth. Like I mean goth. Like petticoat dresses, everything. Like I used to wear stuff like that, and then I switched to like head to toe thrift store. So I mean like 10 layers in like 30 degrees heat. I had like 10 layers of clothing on with like some corsets, some belts, shit dangling around. Can you tell my taste? Like I reflected it onto the VTuber. Like I'm not joking when I say I used to have so much beads, right? Like I was a walking bell, Joel. Like I would walk around and people would hear me walk, because if I were to walk away, I'll be like, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. You'll hear click, click, jingle, 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 jingle.
You know the people that like bedazzle everything? I can imagine you being that person.
That's me! Yes! I have a bedazzled bag. My shoes were bedazzled because like when
I could tell.
Dude, when you're in fashion, right, you don't make anything for yourself because that's just too much effort, and like you're not getting paid. So like you don't make clothes for yourself anymore. But what you do is you get clothes from other people, or maybe your old clothes, and then you revamp it. So a lot of like my clothes are just my old clothes in my head made better, right? And like I practice a lot on them. So I used to like try bedazzling everything. I made my own platform heels. I bedazzled that shit. I had a purse. I bedazzled that shit. I bedazzled everything.
You're
Fuck
cute,
yeah.
dude. We love that for you. I remember
the
when you first
shinier, the
showed me the
better.
design, I thought it looked really good. But the one thing I questioned was your double fishnets. That's the only
Oh
thing I was
my-
like, you showed me this before you debuted, and I was like,
Isn't
Michi,
it
are your
cool?
fishnets over your shoes? Are you walking around with those?
Oh, yeah. They're like, oh, this is actually something. Okay, I
It
will
looks
say this,
good though. I think it looks good. I just wouldn't go outside with the fishnets over. Bro, that is gonna snag.
You want to know why I wanted to do that? Like, this is like, I never said this on the stream before. I said, finally, like, you'll know. Your chat will know.
Tell me.
Like, during fashion, there was one time I was like, there was like this fashion show I was doing, right? Like, it wasn't mine, but it was someone else's, and I was just like a helper there. And one of their looks, in my opinion, looked meh. Like, their collection looks good, but some looks just don't stand out. It's kind of like a filler look, but it just could have been better. Like, it's not as cute, right? Because they're just showing off like their t-shirts and shit. So
Yeah.
what I did was I took some stockings. They were wearing like, okay, that's even worse. At that time, they were wearing high heels, right? So like those high boots, high heels. And then I took some stockings. I cut a hole where the heel was supposed to go through and just slid it on top of the shoe. And I was like, hear me out.
You have the
This
actual
is so
version of
good.
it.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
this is so good.
You could attach
then-
that to the shoe instead of it being attached to the actual like tights that you're wearing or stockings you're wearing.
Well, to be fair, at that time it was very last minute, and it was kind of like a pitch idea to the designer because it wasn't mine. So I told the designer, I was like, "What do you think about this idea?" And they're like, "Okay, not cute, but could be like it could be cuter." So then,
It has
like, I
potential.
literally was like, "Yeah, like this." I'm very lucky because like the model was my friend. So as the model was like sitting and getting their makeup done, I was like, "Do me a favor, keep the stockings on. I'm just gonna fuck around with this, okay? So like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be on my knees over here." So then I just kept like snipping them with my nails. Like because I have really long
You didn't
nails.
have
so I'd
scissors. You were
pull it
using
out.
your fucking nails to cut them up.
We did have scissors, but like I
You
didn't
were
know where
using
to
your
cut.
nails.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like I didn't know where to specifically put like you know when you see an artwork and you're like, this looks good, but it needs to be more fleshed out. You know, like
Okay,
it's,
yeah.
something is missing, and you don't really know how to flesh it out. So scissors are a bit too sharp. So I use my nails and I pick holes into them, and then I realized something because during the makeup they lifted their leg to cross it, and then it tore apart. And I realized, like, holy shit, that looks so good. So there I was, like, tearing the stockings on top of someone's high heels while they're getting their makeup done. And it actually looked fucking good. And I used it on my model
And it looks
until
good.
today. Hell fucking
I'd like to take the time to
Like
design
these
shoes.
pairs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd like to take the time to design shoes maybe that have that kind of pattern on it. Instead of like putting the fishnet on it, I kind of want to see what it would look like if you just design it into the shoe itself.
One of the cooler things, I don't know if you've seen it, but you know you can like bleach leather and then it looks like
Yep.
it's bleeding. Oh, I've made a shoe with bleeding leather before. It looks so nice. It looks kind of mollusky.
Would love mushrooms as inspiration for outfits and stuff. Because that's what I
Yes.
do. I use
Oh my-
mushrooms a lot. I have 6 to 7 different mushroom encyclopedia books, and I look at all of them for when I'm making character design. And because I'm a character designer, I made my own design, and I have like other kids that I've made the design of. Right? I think I've showed you some of my kids, but I use mushrooms a lot of the time as a way to get inspired to make things, to draw things. And I think mushrooms are so interesting and varied that they are a great source to pull inspiration from when making like outfits.
When you said like you would love mushrooms as an idea, and I said yes, we were talking about two different things.
What do you mean? Oh,
You
cock?
were referencing pictures of mushrooms.
Was that it? Was it a dick joke? Were you making a dick joke?
No, it wasn't a dick joke. No, you said like you basically design stuff by
drugs.
referencing in pictures.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. We were
I
on
was-
3 different wavelengths there. I got that one wrong too. Holy shit.
One of my
That was the
like
third
one of
one.
my work. This was my graduation work actually, kind of. It was
Also-
also for a competition, but whatever.
If I'm lagging, chat, it's because my internet is shit because apparently my ISP is trying to limit me because there's too many things on the Wi-Fi. I'll fix it for
Aw.
tomorrow. I'll fix it for tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, like one of my I had this collection that I just doubled for graduation as well, but like I had it for a competition. There was like a Indonesian fashion show thing. It was like a competition there. It was a while ago. I'm one of the collection of the inspiration was like I called it escapism, but like for real, I was so zooted throughout the whole time. Like I was so sleepy. I was on so much meds that like I was just hallucinating most of the time. So I made the collection very like hallucinogenic-esque thing.
Like
I
the
got
art
featured,
style?
so that's great.
No, it's cool.
Kind. I had, unironically, there were embroidered, bedazzled semen patterns on like a lot
What
of my
does that
outfits.
mean? Like, what the fuck?
So like the whole collection idea was like, you know how the fashion show you can tailor it however you want, right? So in the
Yeah.
start, it was like gloomier, and then it gets like brighter, like psychedelic color brighter. So it goes from like mute to like bright. But the brighter it goes, you can see like, you know how like a sperm looks like a sperm?
Okay,
I have those
yeah.
patterns, but then it's like bedazzled.
Sperm looks
And
like
it
a
kind of
sperm.
looks
That's
like
a sentence
clouds.
that's technically correct, yeah.
Yeah, like I had it look like it's a cloud, but in reality, it's just like sperms. If you like
Gotta-
really look close to it, you'll see the sperm
We
pattern.
could, you know, I knew you were a bedazzle motherfucker. I didn't think you would be so far as that you would bedazzle sperm onto clothing, but
I
you know,
bedazzle everything.
I say it like it's a fucking threat. Don't awkwardly laugh. Don't do that.
Chat. I
Fucking
can
Jesus
super
Christ.
glue gems on your cock right now
Stop!
for only $2.
Stop! Why did you go that route? Stop
cents.
it! No, you're not. She's not doing anything. I'm taking over. I'm being temporary Michael, the manager today. No, you're not doing any of that shit.
No.
You're not bedazzling cocks.
I will and I can. Ha ha ha. God, there's so much collections that I'm so proud of, but I can never show because I can't. If I show it, I'll dox myself. It's so sad.
Don't. It's fine.
That's like the oddest flex ever. Like, it's such an odd flex because it's like, oh, here's like my past work chat, and then if I show, like, unironically, people have been like, oh, can I see your work? If I show you guys my work, right? There was a point in my life where I got publicized for a lot of things because I joined so much competitions. Because in my head, I'm like, if I'm going to make this, why not join a competition? So I keep joining so much competitions that I do get publicized for it. And
It's
good thing
fine.
then,
You don't need to
bad
share
thing
it.
now. I know, but it's my pride and work. I was so proud of it.
Make new
I
work.
made everything. I made a whole collection out of reused denim pants, and I fucking hate denim, but I made that look so good.
Dude,
I made
you can still
denim
do it now.
sneakers.
You say you're talking about stuff you did, but you can do new stuff. You can make your own, like, new stuff on stream.
No, I fucking hate fashion IRL now.
Well, you don't have to do it IRL. There's ways to go
Like,
about that without having to
virtually.
do that. Yeah, you can do it virtually and you can enjoy yourself. There's games for fashion design as well as, like, you know, art's a thing. If you ever wanted to get into that.
I like the pattern making of it.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking build
It's way
fashion
too
in
painful.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm like, woohoo, my fashion stuff. Oh,
It's
my
okay.
pride and joy that I'll never relive.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, you say it as if you will never be able to, but you could.
Oh, I can't, and I just don't want to. That shit's painful.
You know, I said that about art for a while, and then I finally got back into art after I looked at some tutorials and kind of felt like a breakthrough happening in my brain. And now I really just kind of want
Oh.
to draw. But I also need like a day off so I can be able to draw because I've been so fucking busy lately. Speaking of which, I'm getting pissed off at my fucking tracking freezing every 5 seconds in the middle of our conversation. This is so annoying. I don't know if you've noticed it. I don't know if you've been looking at the screen. There it
I
is.
have.
My face has been freezing every so often, and I don't know why. I think my phone is either just old or it's just like breaking down, or if my ISP just
low-key,
hates
it's
me.
hilarious.
Stop! Why is it breaking?
You know what we should do, Joe? Holy shit.
What's up?
We should create each other's outfits one day.
What, you want to make
Like
an
you
outfit?
make something for me and I'll make something for you.
I could do that.
Dude, that would be
Outfit
so
swap?
fun.
I wouldn't mind.
Well, not outfit swap because like I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not wearing your dress.
What the fuck? Whatever. It wouldn't
I'm
fit
too
on you
short for
anyways.
that.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
It's
too
gonna look
short
like you're
for that.
wearing
I'm
a
not gonna look
blanket.
cute. It will look like I'm a bolster.
No, I get
look
what
so
you mean.
snatched
We
on me.
could draw each other new outfits. I don't mind. I think that's fun.
Dude, that'd be so fun. We can ask if anyone else wants to join. We can like trade ideas, and if you like it, you can turn it into a fucking model if you'd like.
Give everyone
Think about
their base for their model, and then just draw over it with the new outfit.
Ooh. I actually have such a cool idea for you, but I don't know how much you'd like that.
Am I showing skin?
More like you're showing a bone.
Whoa! What the fuck? What fucking bone are you talking about?
Like, you know those
What do you
dresses that
mean?
are like your body is transparent and you can see your rib cage? I fucking love those.
I don't know if
Fucking
I
love
don't
them.
have a rib cage, but we could try.
Porcelain rib cages.
I don't have bones. I'm just porcelain. It's like solid or hollow on the inside, depending on what day I'm on.
What if I make it so then Joel is those Matryoshka dolls and he's transparent and just see it in like an
What? There's a
inception
smaller
of Joel's.
there's a smaller Joel inside of me. What the fuck?
There is
I don't know who this
multiple
fucking
smaller
Joel guy
Joels
is, but he
inside of
should
you.
not be inside of me. We gotta get that motherfucker out.
That'd be kind of cool.
It's so funny whenever you laugh. It looks like you're leaning on me, like, hold me back. I'm laughing too hard. Hold me. I'm gonna fall.
Dude, one day we're gonna meet and you'll know I do the exact same thing. I
can
lean
tell.
onto
I
people,
can
I
fucking
smack
tell.
people a
I
lot.
can see you're leaning back every time you laugh. You're gonna fucking hit your head on something.
I'm everything is very comfortable and padded in my room. I live in a padded room.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mama said it's to keep me safe.
I can imagine you being in like little fucking hamster balls.
I can imagine myself being in like those white room padded ones, you know,
You know, I had that as a punishment as a kid.
they put you in the mental hospital?
No. So as a kid,
Oh.
since I had ADHD, I was diagnosed with ADHD, and I think back then people were like stupid, and they put me in a special ed class for exactly like 1 year, or like it was like 6 months or a year or something, until they realized that I didn't need to be in one. But when I was in there,
Oh.
I would get into I think what happened was they had a little room right in the corner of the school, and that's where all the special ed kids would be. And in that room, they had a concrete closet with a hard door, like almost like a metal door that you couldn't break out of. So what they would do was they would, if a kid was misbehaving, they would put them in that room. It's a brick room. There's no chair or anything in it, I think. And then you just sit down on the bricks on the floor, and there's no like windows or anything. It's just like a white brick room that you can't escape from, which is also a fire hazard. And then they would put you in, and then they would lock you in the door, and you could barely hear anything outside. So even if you screamed inside the room, like no one would be able to hear you. So you just sat there, and they would make you sit there for like an hour if you did something wrong. And I remember one time we were doing some kind of learning activity with some other kid, and the kid was picking his nose, and they told me to shake his hand. I was like, I'm not shaking his hand. He picked his nose or some shit. And then they put me in that room for like an hour. So I just had to sit there in an hour in a white blank brick room with the door fully shut, and I wouldn't be able to hear anything.
That does sound like a hazard.
I'm pretty sure it's like illegal now, or it should be illegal now.
It better be illegal now. What
Because
the
they would
fuck
do
is
that.
that supposed to
but
be?
The worst thing is they weren't doing it with like every kid. They were doing it specifically to the special ed kids, which makes it even worse. Like that's not like I was only there for like what a year to 6 months or whatever. But like they were doing it to other special ed kids, and it's like this should not. I don't think that's how you. I don't think that's how teaching works. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. That's kind of sick and uncool. A lot more than uncool, but I'm normalizing my own situations instead of being like that's fucked up. It is. It's very fucked up. Yeah, my school was weird. That was a weird public school, man. That was a fucked up public school.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But days like this, I'm like, I'm so happy. My parents were so against diagnosing me, even though something was definitely wrong. They did not want to like get me checked up until the end. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check it up myself. But my
The
parents were
fact
like,
that
no,
they did
no,
it for
you're normal, you're
ADHD was
fine."
crazy.
Yeah, that is so
It's such a
fucked
normalized
up.
thing. I don't know if it was normalized back then, but Jesus Christ.
Bro, you know one thing that I didn't know of. You know, like sometimes parents would put some kids on a leash.
Oh no, that's funny as fuck. Cause some kids need a leash, bro. Some motherfuckers need to be leashed so they don't run off. I'll do that to some
You know
fucking
something
VTubers.
so-
I should do that to some of you motherfuckers so you don't like wander off at cons.
Dude, that's not normal in Asia, right? I saw my first time, the first time I've ever seen a kid on a leash was when I went to the UK. And I literally saw a kid on a leash. And I remember thinking, I was like,
Walking
that is
my
a very
child.
weird looking dog. Like, I was sitting there and I was staring. I was
Michi
like,
Mochievee
what?
meets a British person for the first time ever.
I even told someone, I was like, wait, what kind of dog is that? It's a fucking kid. I was like, what? Why would you do that to your kid?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen how kids act? Those guys are they're like
yes,
running
but-
off and bashing. They're gonna fall into a lake or some shit and not be found. They need to be leashed. These motherfuckers cannot be like left alone.
And that's the thing, like in Indo, it's not common at all. So I was like, I've never seen one in my life. That was the first time I saw one, and I literally thought it was those like weird bald pit bull breeds.
Dude, I'm more likely to get bit by some random asshole's child than a dog. Are you kidding me? I'm happy that get those kids out of there, man.
True, actually.
Keep them leashed. Don't get them near anybody.
Actually, fucking true.
They suck.
But
I
I
hate
like
kids.
kids. I
Ew.
love kids.
Okay.
love kids. They're so
The only kids
kind.
I am okay with are my nephews because I have to like live. They literally, they're my family. I have to. But if I'm near any other children, it's just like get the fuck. They're weird. They'll like stare at you. It's like weird. Like get away
Oh
from
my
me.
God.
You're
Yeah,
weird.
maybe
Why
I'm
are you staring at
biased.
me? What do I look weird? Fuck off. Get out of here.
Okay, Chad, to be fair, I'm definitely biased because like I used to volunteer in orphanages, so like most of the kids there have like illnesses, like mental illnesses, right? They're always a little bit special and unique. So I'm very used to like kids being like overly rowdy, but then the moment you like kind of connect with them, then they're very, very nice.
I'm
like
not
that.
calling kids assholes. They're not like. I mean,
They
some of them
are,
are.
though,
Some
but,
of them
like-
are, but like.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. If a kid understands video games, maybe I can have a conversation with them. But if they're like one of those kids that's very active, they go outdoors, they like, and they've never heard of a video game or a TV show in their life, I don't think I'd be able to speak to them properly. Because how I talk to kids is I just treat them like adults. I just talk to them like I would like their dad or some shit.
Oh my god.
Which is how
that's
I
one
talk to
thing-
my nephews. I talk to them as if they're like human beings that maybe are just like a little weird.
I have a voice. I call it like I talk like this is my kid voice. Like this is my voice when I talk to children. And sometimes I use it to talk to chat when they piss me off. You want to hear it?
It's funny. I talk to chat like they're like children, but I don't do that when I talk to actual kids. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is how I usually talk, but in Indonesian.
All right, chat. Pay attention, everyone. I have the keys of speaking. I need you to pay attention to me right now. Hey, guys, we're going to be playing a video game today. That's right. Hey. Back here.
talk-
Eyes back up. Eyes back up here. We're going to be playing a video
my chat hates it because I
game.
talk so slow. Like they hate it because instead of talking like this, I go like,
So today we are
It's so
going to be
condescending the way you do it. Oh, my God.
I know, right? That's what the thing is with kids, like obviously my face doesn't look like this, but like it sounds nicer. But when it goes to adults, it actually does sound very condescending.
Wow, chat. Thank you so
You're
much
fucked up,
for
man. It's fucked up.
watching. Who's a good chat? Good
You
job.
are. Yes, you are, you stupid fools. Aw. Sorry.
You've
All right.
improved so much. Yay, give ourselves a round of applause. Woo.
I think we are at the 3-hour mark, Michi. I'm getting tired. I need to go cook food.
He's tired of me, sick and tired.
I'm
Okay.
not tired of you, little guy. I think you're neat. I like you. I think you're a nice little creature. Look at you.
Oh, fuck you.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you. But
I think
Damn.
I think you're nice too, Joel. Oh. Oh. And what are you gonna do? Haha, disconnect? Haha.
I'm just gonna leave the fucking call.
it's been really nice. I'm gonna yeet over and play some games with
Yeah.
some other people who
Start your stream right now so I can raid into you. Like right now.
I don't
Hurry.
think I'm gonna stream actually.
Oh my god! I have to go fucking
'Cause,
find somebody else now.
Masi's doing Masi's doing her outfit reveal if you want to.
What's it? Oh.
And she
Let me
got
check.
a new outfit. She's playing. I'm gonna yeet over there. Play some Leeple.
Oh, okay, go have fun. I'm gonna go fuck off, and if my dad's still awake, I'll hang out with him. I actually don't know if he is. He might.
Say hi to your dad from me, Joel.
Sure.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. See, it's not that weird, huh? Huh? It's not that weird.
Yeah.
You
I
tried
don't
it. You
like
tried.
how
It didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Whatever, man.
Because normally when
Whatever.
I did, you gotta, you're just not trained to speak to other people's parents like I am. I'm used to it.
I'm not.
I'm
really not. I
parents
suck.
love me. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, get
I
out of here.
Suck.
Bye, Michi.
Okay, bye, Joel.
Bye,
Bye.
bye.
Chat.
No, go
Bye. Oh, okay.
that way. That way.
Hold on, hold on.
Bye. What?
There you go. I'll leave a hand here. Bye, chat. Ha 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 ha.
I think it's following you.
Okay, the hand's stuck here. So
I
you're
think it's
stuck with it.
following you. Don't. I already have it. I have hands. I don't need another one.
Here, I'll give chat like the hand. I'll do it
Don't
like
give
this.
them that. They don't. I don't know what they're gonna do with my hand. Give me. Here.
There you
Just
go.
give me my hand back. Fuck. I can't pick it up. You like used some magic on it or
Okay.
something. I can't
I'll
fucking
yeet
touch it.
off. Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, bye, Joel. Bye, chat.
Bye, Michi.
oh.
There she goes. I think I think she just tripped on her way out. Are you okay? She's not responding. Michi. No, she's getting back up. She's getting back up. She's getting back up. She's limping out the door. As soon as she said huzzah, she immediately like fell face first into the ground. She's good. She's good. She's okay. She's like limping out the door. Okay, there she is. She's gone. Hey, how you doing, champ? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed, or you guys had a good time, make sure to go check out Michi Mochievee with one E. I know it's a little bit of a mouthful. Michi Mochievee out on Twitch. Give her some love. Make sure to follow her on YouTube as well as Twitter and everything else. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the first 3 hours that we don't talk about, the non-canon first 3 hours that will be uploaded in a separate VOD that we will not talk about. And then the last 3 hours of, the actual Porcelain Parlor. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope you guys had a good time. I love you guys a lot. I still don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you all in the next video. Chat, say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Okay, everyone else, hey, chat. So I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish off Ace Attorney. So if you guys are interested, we're playing episode whatever of Ace Attorney Apollo Justice tomorrow. I'm gonna put it on story mode. I'm not actually gonna play the game because it's going to take us like 10 hours to beat it. So I'm just gonna put it on story mode and basically do it like a movie night. I'll be real with you. It's a very long final case, and as much as I do want to play the game myself and like enjoy it, I want to get it finished because it's a very long game. So we're probably gonna watch it tomorrow on stream. I'll play along and try to guess stuff as we go in, but it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. But if I don't see you tomorrow, if you're not interested in Ace Attorney at all and I don't see you tomorrow, on Monday, we're going to be playing Fortnite with Monarch, Sayu, and Quinn. And if I don't see you on then, if you want to solo stream, next week, Wednesday, is the Popsicle Stick Mansion stream. So I'm going to be doing a hand cam, and I'm going to be making a mansion out of popsicle sticks, kind of like the one in the background. It'll be really cool, and I hope to see you guys there. Anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time, and big love to you. If you want to see me anywhere else, I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 5 p.m. As well as if you want to see me anywhere else, I have a Twitter, a TikTok, a YouTube channel called PorcelainMaid. I have 3 of them, actually. PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, and PorcelainMaid Clips. We just uploaded an amazing video on YouTube where I take chat out on a dinner date, and then it turns into an Eldritch horror nightmare where I get chased around by Eldritch freaks. at the restaurant. It's rough, but it's a fucking funny video. I honestly think it's the funniest video on my channel, and I hope you guys check it out and give it a chance. Other than that, you can also go to PorcelainMaid.store. That's right, PorcelainMaid.store. That is the full URL link. Just type in PorcelainMaid.store. You can buy all of my merch, a body pillow, an ass mouse pad, titty mouse pad, posters, stickers, and charms, especially one of you guys in the cage, which is a beloved charm, and it's our highest seller. And as well, use code GameRaid for gamer subs and 10% off of gamer subs and free shipping and yeah, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you on Monday. I love you guys. Bye, Chad. Bye-bye. Big love, big love. Thank you for being here. I'll go tell my dad that you all said hi, all right? Bye. We're gonna go and raid. Yeah, fuck it. We'll raid Mouse. I don't think I ever usually raid Mouse, but sure, I can raid Mouse. I think this is like my second time ever raiding Mouse. I don't know why. I normally like raid. Do I ever think? I kind of just raid whenever I end the stream. I just raid whoever I see first. I think I do. I think I just raid whoever I fucking see. I think about it sometimes. I do a lot of indies. That's true. That's true. I do. Fuck. Is there like a pattern to the people that I raid? You panic and choice paralysis? Dude, I gotta get over choice paralysis. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I do that all the fucking time. I mean, you guys have literally made fan art of me not knowing what to choose for dinner. It's embarrassing at this point. I'm like getting called out. Decisions are hard. All right. Hey, I love you guys. I'm gonna be working on more art over the weekend. Yeah. I'm gonna hopefully get you guys some more answers and more stream stuff soon. We're gonna try to finish up all the sub goals so I can do another subathon, because I know you guys have been asking for a pizza party subathon for a while, where we all order pizza and play games together. So I'll try to get the subathon goals that I have done and finish off Helena's Olm VTuber design. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to do more solo streams this month. We did way too many collabs last month, and it kind of made me like burnt out on collabs. So I'm probably going to say no to a lot more stuff, but oh well. Hey, love you guys. Have a good rest of the night, all right?